No.
Yes.
No shirt.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate though.
Yes. No.
Y'all crazy.
No.
Y'all crazy.
Nope. Nope.
No.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
No.
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 Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate. Five.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes.
Yes. No. Yes.
No shirt.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate though.
Yes. No.
Y'all crazy.
No.
Yes.
Nope. No. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate. Five.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yeah.
All right, here, first one.
No.
Yes. No. Yes.
No shirt.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate though.
Yes. No.
Y'all crazy.
No.
Crazy.
Nope. Nope.
No.
No.
Yes. No.
No.
Yes. No. Yes. No.
Y'all crazy.
What up? What we got? We got Tuesday, November 15th. What's up with you? 2022. What's up with you? November 15th. About to get into it. Let me get on over here for a minute. Yeah. We're going to talk about habits keeping men. That's why you losing in this game, right? We got to change this game, man, because we live in this beta male world. The world is just full of just beta male simps. It's a beta male reality, and we got to change this game, man. Guys are losing left and right. Guys just want to accept the truth. They want to live in this fantasy land. You got guys out here spending bread on women, breaking bread, and they still can't get them. And that's sad, man. That's sad. That is sad, bro. And that's simps. They're simps, and we got to stop the simping, man, because it's just not working. We got to stop the simping. It's simply not working. It's not necessary. And we're going to stop that. We're going to put an end to that. What's up with you, man? What we got going on? We finna bring it up. Let me grab this over here. There we go. Right here, right now. There we go, right there. Are we right? All right. Okay. Now I'm still in the middle of doing something real quick. Right here. All right. And this is how it goes right here. Okay. All right. Save that. Okay. That is done. That's done. While most men lose with women, most men are simps. Most men are betas. Most men are, they're trying to serve. They're trying to serve these women. They're trying to convince the woman they're the guy that they should have a relationship with. And from there, they're not successful with them. Period. like a car salesman has to sell you a car every day, the same car every day, every day. Even though you've already got the car, you got to be sold it every day, every day, every day. What's up with you, Rocky Red? What's up? Let me come on over here. Here we go. What's up with you? What's up, bro? We finna get into it, man. Brian Price said he just leaving the joint. He was in the joint last night. Yeah, if that's what you want to do, man, you know. Up in the joint. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, the simping, man, where you the worshiping, so many of these brothers, especially the black men, they just worship the female. They just elevated these women, put these women on pedestals. It's sad, you know, their entire life is based on it. Now we're not really talking about, we're gonna touch on this. Nick Cannon has publicly come out and said, Nick Cannon has said he spends $3 million, and he spends more than Nick Cannon. There was a report that said he spends $3 million in child support. Nick came out and said, I spend more than that on my children annually. Don't plan on participating in the government system. Now, Nick says I pay a lot more than $3 million a year in child support. Okay, and that's his choice. I mean, that's his life to live, and he's a grown man, and he has agreements with multiple women. I just think he had his 12th child yesterday. He welcomed him. No, his 11th child. no, say soon to be a father of 12. He got another one coming, and he's willing to spend millions of dollars a year to take care of those kids. Now, that's his choice, but that's a simp. That's a simp. Now, if you can do what you want to do. Nick Cannon is a simp. Anytime you have to use money, you have to use, magic tricks, hand over, watch, follow the bouncing ball type shit. That's not player. That's not how you're supposed to gather women. Women can come into your fold, and you can be a successful man, and you can have 50, you can have 100 women. And you can also be wealthy. And obviously, you got to be able to take care of the women. Okay, that goes without saying. Obviously, you got to feed them, and the offsprings, they have to have food. You have to provide. But going out doing contracts, financially getting women, saying you're not a part of the government system, paying $3 million or more, he's a simp. And too many men look up to that. And that's one part where men are failing. They look up to Nick Cannon. Nick Cannon is a simp. But they praise Nick Cannon as if he's doing something. What's up with you, KP? What's up with you, KP? They praise Nick Cannon because they think of all the sex. He getting all that sex, man. He laying up with all these, he got all these women and all these, I don't know if they particularly praise him for the babies, but just to say. But that's the way our society is training men to be. And Nick Cannon is a simp. And if you can't see that, you're a clown. This is a simp. He's a simp. There's nothing player about him. He's a simp. I'm disgusted at the guy. I look at him and he's just a disgusting guy. He's a piece of trash. I'm like, this dude is just buying pussy, man. That's all this dude is. He's going out negotiating contracts and buying pussy. And then got the nerve to say he don't believe in the government. You might as well. You might as well. All it takes is for one of those women to get upset and go see it. They're in America, so I don't know how you're going to get out of that. All it takes is one of those women to get upset with you and go get her lawyers. Believe me, you're going to come out the pocket. You can believe that, brother. You got something to take. If you're a brother out here and you ain't got nothing, maybe you wind up going to jail or something. You don't have anything. Well, this guy actually has assets, so he'll have a very hard time trying to convince a judge that he's not going to be financially responsible for her and the children, because he keeps leaving that out. He keeps saying his kids, those women cost him more than those kids. annually, those women, those women cost more. A kid, man, a kid, a kid don't need much, man. Kid need a little milk. You don't even have to buy you can have rag diapers, cloth diapers. You can have about 10 cloth diapers. You go in there and change them out, bro. Wash them, hang them up to dry, put them back on. Put a little baby powder on there. You good to go. You're using no diapers. You got milk. That's it. They don't cost that much. A kid don't cost that much, man. Kid don't cost that much. Put a little milk in them, change the diaper. What's up with you, brocos? Put a little milk in them, change the diaper. Kids start, as they get older, they cost more money, as they get older. And that's what's going to happen with Nick. That's what's funny with me, because I'm looking at him bragging on that he spends over $3 million. What do you think they're going to cost in 5 years? What's up with you, Tank? What do you think they're going to cost in 10 years, Nick? And hopefully you still have money coming in, because shit, that's going to be expensive, Nick. 10 years? In 10 years, those kids going, woo. If you're spending $3 million now because you're generous, if you're spending $3 million because you're a generous dude, 10 years from now, Nick, when you might not even be working anywhere, man, kids got to go to school. That costs money, Nick. I hope you're ready for it, man. I hope you're ready for it. But Nick comes across to me as a typical stupid nigga who fucks himself into poverty. Like, it's funny to do it now, right? Because it's good sex and they're young kids. But as they get older, brother, I hope you got the money, because I'm gonna tell you something right now. They're not gonna like you very much. They're not gonna like you at all. If they're hitting puberty, if they're going to school and they daddy broke, they ain't gonna like you at all. They daddy cheap, they're not gonna like you much. Yeah, and that's what's sad about this guy. I'm looking at it, and he's got 11 kids and he's spending $3 million, and that's way more than the child support system would make him pay, because you got judges and they got limits, and even though he's got asked, they have certain limits. I don't even think Future doesn't pay. I think Future, with all his kids, Future, because he goes through the system, Future only pays, I think, about 60, 75,000. I think he pays each one about 5,000. I think he's got one where it's 3,000. 3,000 a month. When you total it up, roughly like $65,000, $70,000 a year. He's paying $3 million, so that means he's a very generous guy. Well, I hope he keeps that. Well, hey, I hope he continues to do that, but he better get ready to really spend some money, because that's those kids. 10 years from now, those kids gonna really be needing things and wanting things, So I hope he's ready to give. And if they hit the college, they want a brand new car, and you got to pay tuition. That's some money. That's money. That's money. That's money. So he gonna be out some bread, bro. That's what I'm saying. And time. He gonna be out some time. You got to raise him. Put your stamp on him, Nick. They got to be around you. So I mean, he can smile and giggle. And I see him in his interviews. He smiles and giggles, and you're supposed to look. I mean, but this is a beta male he's a beta male that's right in, he's sisterhood beta male simp. Another thing about Nick too, because they said Nick don't even like black women. Now I don't know if that's true or not, but they say 90% of the women are mixed or white. Now, I don't know. I don't know all. I know a lot of them are foreign. I don't know if they're necessarily black, but a lot of them are foreign. This one, Abby, I think she's Guamanian. They're foreign women. So that's another thing about Nick. So they say he's, they putting that on, but he is sisterhood. Nick Cannon is sisterhood. He's a typical sisterhood simp. He puts women above his best interests. He makes women the most important part of his existence. And he's defaulting to the kids, but Nick is not even around those kids. He's not even around those kids. He keeps talking about it's all about the kids. You don't see Nick with those kids. I haven't seen Nick sitting around raising those kids. I've seen him take pictures, photo ops with the kids, walking around like he's dancing or like he's doing something with them, like they're playing or something. But I haven't seen Nick. You guys really think Nick sits there and raise? You really think that he has the time to do that? He's got a TV show, movies, multiple places he has to visit, like other kids. You think he has time to just sit with a child and raise that child and say, hey, look, now I'm going to teach you how to read. I'm going to be here for a whole month and we're going to work on your reading. And he goes to the next kid, hey, I'm going to be here for a whole month and we're going to show you how to count. I'm going to be here for a whole month, 2 months, and we're going to help you with your math. You think he's doing that? You know he's not doing that. So, and that's fine. If Rick, you're generous, you want to give him money, but you're a simp and you're beta. That's beta to do that. That's a beta male. That's a beta male. Now, if Rick Nick was having children with a bunch of wealthy, well-to-do Hollywood actresses, and they could do it on their own. What I'm saying, they could take care of themselves. And Nick, it was just something that happened. It was a mutual desire. Both people wanted each other, and the babies happened. But the women are well off and well-to-do, and Nick is in Hollywood. He could do this he could do this if he had some game. What could you say? What could you say? As those kids age, their parents could take care of them. Their parents are well off. Their parents are wealthy. Why would Nick could participate, but it wouldn't really hedge on whether Nick participated. But these women that he's with now, these women don't have any money, man. Not any money of note, other than some modeling or something. Other than some modeling. This is what we're saying about being the betas. The beta male dominates so much, especially in the black community. It's just the betas are just beta. What goes for being a man now is being a fucking beta male, being a simp and a beta male, walking around bent over, bowed to women. Sex is the most important thing, more important than air. It's just and you wonder why other groups of men laugh at black men. That's why they laugh at them, because of people like Nick Cannon. He's a joke. I mean, when you look at a guy like Nick Cannon, he's just a thirsty joke. And you know what they say? Money shows who you really are. Like they said, once you get money, who you really are as a person comes out. He's a thirsty joke. Yeah, I mean, and that's what he displays. And Nick's almost 50. The whole wilding out thing, what is that for? What's the age? What is the age range for the so-called wilding out? What is wilding out? Say 18 to 25, 18 to 30? I'm serious, wilding out. At what point wilding? I'm not participating. Like say you're there in the studio participating. Would you say 18 to 30? Nick's almost 50. I think he's 40. I think he's on his way to 50. He does wilding out. He walks around with bands with no rags on his fucking head, boots. Yeah, he's a fucking clown. He's a fucking clown. Yeah, grown ass man with a fucking bed sheet on his fucking head. Yeah, a clown. And hence, that's what I'm saying. You look at the other races of men, they look at black men as jokes, and this guy's a beta. He's a beta male. He's 100% beta male. He's a clown. A typical dumb nigga. And I'm looking at him right there. It's like, bro, you're a dumb nigga. There's nothing about you that's smart. You thirsty and you trick a lot. That's about it. You trick a lot. You take the money you've made, you've acquired a lot of money, and you give it to bitches. You's a simp, bruh. And this is what they parade to black men as something to look for. Like, hey man, you be like Nick Cannon, man. Nick Cannon, he take all his money, man, give it to the bitch, man. Got a bunch of kids, man. Nah, that's okay, man. No, thank you, man. Look at what it says. Nick Cannon pays a lot more than $3 million. He probably does. He's come out and disputed because he did a thing. Fox News, soon to be father of 12, talks yearly multi-million child support. Well, let me tell you something. If most of them are infants, I don't think any of his kids, well, other than the ones with Mariah, I don't think any of his kids are over 2 or 3. If he's paying, let's give it $5 million. If he's paying $5 million and they're not even, nobody's under 3. What do you think is going to happen when they each as they turn 5 and they need more? And those women are going to want more. He's got to, man. Those women are not going to sit there and just live they're not going to live in a $100,000 home in some middle class neighborhood while Nick gives the kid. Well, Nick's giving, because he said he don't do the government thing. Nick's giving them. He's generous, so they're probably in $1 million neighborhood. They're probably in $1 million homes. But yeah, those. I hope it works out for Nick. That's what I'm saying. I just hope it works out. I think you can have 15 kids with one woman. I don't think you have to do it this way that Nick is doing it. I think it's thirsty. I think Nick is the type of dude that if he was a regular dude, he'd be all on back pages. Nick is the type of dude that would go in the strip club and spend all his guap. Yeah, he's a thirsty dude. He's a thirst bucket. He's a thirst bucket. What's up with you, Brownie? Haskell says Nick's kid's not black, so that makes him a simp. Who said that? That's why that makes him a simp. I said the women say that he didn't. Women say he don't like black women. I mean, I could give a shit what he does. I'm talking about his simping. He can give his money away. That's the point. It's public. Other young little boys are influenced by Nick Cannon. That's wilding out. That's looked at by a lot of young people. And the guy that's up there with the bed sheet on his fucking head, acting like he's 15 when he's damn near 50, is a thirst bucket. So I think that's legitimate criticism, Haskell. And Haskell, obviously, look, hold up, Haskell. Obviously, look, brother, nobody can. Haskell, South America is yours, brother, with a bow on it. Nobody's stopping you, brother. Go over there and make all the babies that you want to make in South America, brother. They're better, like you've said 1 billion times. They're better women. What's your point? Nobody's trying to disagree with you. If you think South America is where you need to be, where you need to lay your head and make your way, go right ahead, brother. Go right ahead. But at the end of the day, I live in America and we're dealing with westernized society and what they do here. So we're trying to just make the good decisions here. You don't have to date the trash cans that are here. There are plenty of women who are very attractive in America, but they're not desirable and they're not good choices for men. And that's what we're talking about here, brother. They're very desirable. Physically, they're very attractive, but they're a bad choice. You see what I'm saying right here? The beta male simps lose with women. Now that's Gazelle. That's Brady's wife. And that's the jiu-jitsu instructor. I don't know his name. That's the guy that she's attached to. They haven't come out and said nothing public. They went to dinner and the tabloids hopped on it and made a big deal about him saying that was her new love interest. Who knows? I have no idea. Tom Brady's ex, but the beta male simp loses because he can't. He comes in too thirsty, man. He comes in too hot. He doesn't want to. generate or he doesn't want to generate an interest with the woman that's a natural interest. See, the reason Pookies or whatever you want to call them, because it's really an insult. The reason there are certain men within the community who can generate a natural interest with the women is because they be who they are. They present themselves. They don't fight with them. They just present who they are. They accept the women accept them, and they deal with them. And they're very, very successful with these women. And then you have a group of men who just cannot get them to save their lives. And those guys need therapy. They need serious therapy. Because the simping and the tricking, I mean, are you happy doing it? Now, if you were happy doing it, you wouldn't have a problem with what the women are doing. But obviously you're not happy. And nobody cares, but I'm just saying, look, Haskell, if you want to relocate, I mean, look, hey, do what you want to do, man. Life's too short, man. Now, we see the Tom Brady thing. I think the divorce has been finalized. I think they tried to work it out. But what we had, it was a report for the last 10 years. We've been, this normally happens when the divorce comes out, all of the dirty laundry gets aired. There are rumors. There are rumors swirling about this Tom Brady Gazelle divorce that for the last 10 years, she has threatened to file a divorce. There's also accusations of adultery by Tom. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but the press is getting these reports. We'll see. But the divorce has been finalized. Said it had a lot to do with him not quitting. And he didn't want to quit, and she was, she simply didn't want to accept it, so she divorced him. Doesn't talk to him or something, like totally. Now everything goes through the lawyers now. That's what the press is putting out. So now my thing on marriage: why even get married? Okay, why even get married? What's the point in even getting married? You're not going to win. You're wasting your time. Gazelle, it's Gazelle. It's Gazelle. You're not going to win, so why waste your time? Huh? You get a marriage, it lasts for a minute, then it's over. Big Cap said he's glad he focuses on his football team. Okay, good for Tom. Good for Tom. The kids. He still what he put in the. I read an article. He talked about his daughter. He has a very, very strong relationship, and from what I see with him and his wife, the custody thing is no issue. I think, in fact, she was in Brazil, and the kids was at his house. He actually was while he was in Tampa, playing football and working out. The kids were home at his house with him, and she was out of town. So whatever the custody thing with them is not an issue at all. I think it's joint custody, like under no. I don't think there's no restrictions with that at all. None. Now, we do have a video. We're going to get down here. We were talking about Nick Cannon being a simp. Nick Cannon's a simp, man. Nick Cannon is exactly what you don't want to be. You don't want to be beholden to these women financially. You do not want to have just a relationship that's built on finances so that they can stab you in the back whenever they feel, when all it takes is for one of them feel like they want more and they can go to the courts. You could try to play with this as much as you want. Unless if you leave out the country, that's different. You leave out the country and you do this, you got some play. You never get married, you leave out the country and you do this, you probably can keep things a certain kind of way. But if you're in America, you still governed by American laws. Now, you're not married, but those kids, They're going to, lawyer, then you also have lawyers. Lawyers are going, you have assets. They're going to go after your assets. So good luck. Good luck if you can get compliance by, 10 women or whatever, 9 women. Good luck. Let's see how things stay. Let's see if everything stays okay for the next 20 years. All those women, none of those women get married, and all those women are fiscally responsible because a lot of times people blow their money. One of the people they can blow through their money. They can start doing things. They can get, casino, meet a guy. They can blow through their money. Then they're gonna need money. They're gonna need more money. So we'll see how it works out for you, Nick. It doesn't. The prospect doesn't look good. What's up with you, Gaston? Yeah, that's a lot. He says it's over that. When you add those women, I imagine it is with the Birkins and with all of that stuff. I imagine it is more than that. I mean, when you add all those women, all that extra stuff, yeah, it's going to be more than that. Way more than that. Let me come over here. That's for anybody. Anybody, when you have that many, if you're a regular dude and you got that many kids, you're a regular dude. It's a regular working dude, and you got an arrangement. It depends on the women. You could keep it down. You can keep it where it's manageable. You can keep it down there. Especially the women pair up, they marry off and whatever. You got one kid, then she gets a couple of kids by a new husband, and it's local stuff. You can manage that. 10, 12 kids. If you're making a little bit of money, you make about 100,000, you'll be all right. About 60, you'll be all right. But that should not be promoted for kids. There shouldn't be a bunch of kids listening to Nick Cannon brag about his tricking, brag about how he's paying women to birth children. That's a thirsty dude, Deborah. That's thirst. That's a thirst bucket. And as a man, as if you're alpha, you don't, women do not control you. Nick Cannon obviously is controlled by sex. Some people would go so far as say he's a sex addict, which he probably is. And hey, some people are hooked on alcohol. Some people are hooked on drugs. Some people are hooked on a lot porn. Nick's hooked on sex, porn, basically sex addict. And he could try. You could put bed sheets on your head. You can walk around in robes. You can burn ashes and incense. You can walk around with biblical tablets. It doesn't change what you are. You are what you are. You're a fucking sex addict. And that's what I'm saying. Like, let's look at this dude and say, this dude's a simp. This dude's a simp. And he's being touted or drug into Black America as somebody to be looked up to. And that's straight sisterhood that's doing it. And it's completely neglectful because at the end of the day, you can make whatever statement you want, Nick. That's impossible for you to be a father figure for those kids. You're simply, unless they watch your movies, you're just not available because you can't be in 2 places at one time. The Christmas is going to be on those kids. You want those kids to see a piece of you on holidays. And that's what I'm saying. They keep trying to brand it like it causes no trauma. Those kids are going to be traumatized. Those kids are going to be traumatized. And that's why you look at the kids and you see these celebrities, the kids come up weird as fuck. They don't know what they are. They don't know what gender. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. So it is what it is, man. Now, Nick is managing to do this because he's a beta and he has money. So by him having money, he's able to feed his needs. You know, if I was addicted to heroin and I had money, well, I could, it's not good to be addicted to heroin. But if you got the money, you can get it. But it doesn't change the fact I'm addicted to it. But if you got the finances, if you have the money, you can get it. Here we go now. I would have a problem with anyone what is that to look up to when you say Nick? He's a dude who takes his bread and he buys sex with it. What part of that is something to look up to? Now here we go.
Man, are you done?
We got another guy who's a simp. And among other things, this is what we're talking about in the black community, right? This is looked upon as stunting. This is what is looked upon. Well, I'm talking about what he's doing with the bread. All right? There's nothing wrong with showing off your bread, but we're talking about what he's doing with it. Now just check this out. This is 6ix9ine. He's a simp among other things, but check this out.
You know that, man? Are you dumb? We outside in Privé Porter. You already know that. Look, I'm just spending this on Birkins. This is a 300 clip. 300,000 just on Birkins. Pop out. Look. Are you dumb? Look. What is that? That's 50, 100, 150, 200, 250.
Do you see Justin Bieber, Jack Harlow? Do you see any of these white guys doing this? No, I'm being for real. Do you see Bezos? All these dudes got money. Like, okay, Kanye said, I watched the interview, Kanye West, a fucking moron, right? Well, I've always felt that way about Kanye, though. I've always felt Kanye's a fucking, if it was no such thing as rap, Kanye would be raking leaves. I mean, he's an idiot. Kanye West said, they said $8 billion. Kanye West said, I'm the richest black man ever. And I was looking at the guy, right? They was on Piers Morgan. I'm looking at the interview. I'm the richest black man ever. And he had a smirk on his face, right? And I said, look at this dumb fuck. Because you know what I thought when he said that? I said, man, do you know that Bezos' wife? I said, this chick, Bezos has got like $33 billion. I said, this dumb nigga is bragging on $8 billion and Bezos' wife is worth 33. And it's some things you don't bring up, man. It's some things it's nothing to brag on. You're bragging on the fact you got you don't have it. Your so-called net worth, when they add up everything, if you sold it and you got the right price, and if you were paid, what you don't have, what you're not worth, $8 billion, and you're bragging on it, and Bezos' wife is worth 33. And she's just a wife. But that's how these niggas, that's how stupid they are. Here we go. Check this out.
300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650.
Now, hold up. Now, this is going to net him sex, which it can. But why does he need to use his bread to get sex? Like, there's nothing wrong with making money. Why does it have to? This is beta. See what I'm saying? This is a beta male. Once again.
700 niggas walking in here with $1 million. Nigga, are you dumb, nigga? This is 1 Birkin, 2 Birkins, 3 Birkins, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 Birkins. Stop playing with me. This is not Chanel, man.
Are you buying Birkins for yourself? Why would a man need to buy that many Birkin bags?
We ready to rumble. Niggas know that, nigga. Pop outside, nigga. The King of New York is back, nigga. Are you dumb? Birthday. Give me one more. You got one more for the birthday, girl.
Wow, what is this?
Now, I would venture to say all of these women, he said, are New York bottle girls. I would venture to say that the cars they drive are of less value than these Birkin bags. Why would they want a purse? There's nothing wrong with, well, first of all, it is something wrong with that. Why would they? This is only going to invite violence into their life because that type of wealth living in those communities, those regular communities, I wouldn't even take some shit like that. A $50,000 purse to a certain. You don't even have a $50,000 car. But this is the logic. So what? He gets some sexual satisfaction, but look at what he's doing.
Wow. What is this?
Charlie, where's Charlie?
So that's what we're doing. And once again, let me go back to this panel right here. I'm so confused as to why all these beautiful black actresses only date rappers, athletes. Aren't they exposed to surgeons, CEOs, senior partners, R&E developers, board chairs, judges? That would fall to the men too. Okay, 6ix9ine. We're not gonna get into, he's a snitch. We don't get into it. But 6ix9ine, you're a wealthy man. Why is that the best you can do, bar girls? Chicks who work waitress, basically glorified waitresses. That's the best you can do. And you got $1 million cast. And in America, in New York, you're a young man. You can't get the attention, your conversation, or your desire is bottle chicks, and you got to pay them. See, that's what we're talking about, being a fucking simp. A no fucking value simp. A simp with no value, who's totally submissive to women. Birkin bags? Why isn't he dating some senior lawyer in New York? Why not? I mean, no, why not? Why does he have on the appropriate attire at one of those rooftop parties with the haves and have-mores? Why not? His income bracket, he's in the top 1%. He's in the 1%. Why not? Why aren't you spending time with people like that? Why aren't you rubbing elbows with, networking with people like that? This is the best. But see, no, this is what you guys get it twisted on, Big Cap. That's not why he's doing it. See, you say, why waste time when you could just buy the slaw and get it over with? Guess what? Those guys, guess what? Those hedge fund CEOs, senior partners, board chairs, they buy a lot of slaw, but they're married. What I'm saying, they do buy slaw, and they don't waste time with it. Brother, that's the thing about it. That's what they want. They buy the slaw. Slaw shows up when they're done. Slaw leaves. And they're married, and they have kids. The difference is that's not what he's trying. He's doing this because he can't do better. This is what you guys haven't picked up on. These guys are limited. Socially, they're limited. It don't matter. They're successful in their careers or whatever. They're successful. Financially, they're making money. But socially, they're stunted. They don't know how to deal with classes of women. They're stuck in the lower stratus of females. They cannot ascend to the next level. There's a certain group of females that, I can't speak for all men, but I can speak for myself. When I was broke, had a few tools and fuse, and I was young, I can only do. Let's go back to school. When I was in school and no job and living at home and the so-called girlfriends, there was women in there from the suburbs. There were women there who had well-to-do parents, who were dressed very nice. When they chose a boyfriend, they wanted a boyfriend who was able to do at least take them out, at least go with her. Even if you went with the parent, you could go to these places, right? So there was limits. So what I'm saying is, what I noticed from the 6ix9ine and a lot of these rappers is they're stunted. They're still living a certain lifestyle, even though, okay, he's got the money, but he's still living like he's broke. And that's what's sad about him. Even though he's got money, what they say, you could take the boy out the hood, but you can't take the hood out of the boy. It's a classic example. Classic example. Still living like he's out there on the corner. You give a bunch of women bottle girls, what are they going to do with a Birkin bag but sell it? What would be the point if your job is to go to a bar and serve niggas they shit for tips? What would be the point in having a Birkin bag? So you make, let's give them some money. Let's say, so you make, say, a month. Let's give them a few dollars. Say you make, doing that, you make $2,000 a month. Let's just say you make $2,000 a month. Okay, so what you gonna do? So on the Saturday night, you off, you're gonna put on your clothes, right? And then put on a Birkin. You're gonna put a $50,000 purse on your arm, or $100,000 purse on your $100,000 purse, and where you gonna go with that? You're gonna go around a bunch of people who don't have money? So you're gonna walk around a bunch of people who are regular schmegular with a $100,000 handbag, and you actually think nothing's gonna happen to you? So that's just stupid. That's just being stupid. That's being stupid. So that's what I'm saying. Why? Yeah, that's what I mean. Why would you even do this? This doesn't even make sense. They would be better off. You're going to spend that money, just buy them a car. They could probably use the car. They probably could use the car. Why buy them a fucking Birkin bag?
Tammy, what are you?
Tammy, what?
Yo, this for you and Chase, no funny shit. Thank you. Oh, wait. What's up?
That's him. We know 6ix9ine, you got the bread. Okay, that's him showing that he paid the balance. And that's him showing off the paper. Now, this is what I'm saying. This guy, he's a rapper or whatever, young guy, whatever. He made this money, then he lied and got all these people locked up. And who knows how, whatever he's doing on the side, he gets a lot of money. But check this out.
You know that, man? Are you dumb? We outside in Privé Porter.
The reason you don't see Bill Gates, you don't see Bezos, you don't see Leonardo doing this, is because they're used to money. Okay, they're used to money.
You already know that. Look, I'm just spending this on Birkins. This is $300.
And the reason, and it's ridiculous because those women actually have legitimate needs that he could meet. And I'm serious, some of them have kids. Some of them have special needs kids. They have legitimate needs that if he truly wants to help them, he could sit down with each one of those women. Now, whatever they do, whatever deal or whatever sexual, that's their business. What I'm simply saying, I hope we're not naive to think that he's not expecting some return for those Birkins. I hope we're not that naive. But let's just assume he sat down with each woman and found out what they really needed. Because I'm saying, if you're gonna spend $100,000+ on like 12 women, why would you buy them a fucking Birkin? They don't have money. You know who you buy a Birkin? Rihanna. Rihanna, yeah, you buy Rihanna a fucking Birkin. That's the type of shit Jay-Z buys his wife. A Birkin to a bottle chick? What is a bottle chick gonna do with a fucking Birkin bag? But lose her fucking life over. She won't be able to show it to anybody. And also, I don't know where they live, but if they live in the wrong neighborhood, somebody's gonna come in there and get that bag, bro. Because that's some money. And it's a lot more than $200. That's what I'm saying. You can get you put that thing on eBay, you're gonna get some money. So I don't even see the logic of this. And fuck that. If he wants to do that, just you see that knot he got right there, just give him bread. Be done with it.
100 clip, 300,000 just on Birkins. Pop out. Look, are you dumb? Look. What is that? That's 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700. Niggas walking in here with $1 million. Nigga, are you dumb, nigga? This is 1 Birkin, 2 Birkins, 3 Birkins, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
And this goes for manhood in the black community. No, I'm just saying this is what goes. That's all these guys. It's all about money. This dude's a simp. He bought a bunch of broke bitches a Birkin. That's what I'm saying. And once again, they keep tipping their hat to reality. It's like I sometimes you wonder. You say, hey man, do you realize there's actually more women in the world than hood rats and strippers and bar bitches? You know, like you're the type of simp. This is what I've never liked. I've never liked the type of simp who goes into the club and tries to talk to the waitress. I'm like, hey man, the waitress got to talk to you. Like she wants to know if you want a drink. She doesn't have a choice but to talk to you. You're her customer. All these bitches in here, you ain't gonna say nothing to nobody but the wait. And that's what a lot of these niggas are. They're simps. See, they're not gonna tell you that because of the ego. They're not gonna admit what they are because of their ego. They don't want to admit that. And they got their little feelings hurt because somebody told them no. They got rejected. You got rejected. Your little feelings hurt. Woo! Here we go. Hold on. Let's go back. Now we got this pal right here. He's a simp, right? Look, you got to stop trying to buy a relationship, man, because you can't. If it was that easy, we wouldn't have no problems. Nobody would have problems with women. You can't purchase a relationship, man. You can buy some sex, but are you happy with that? Because so many of you dudes, this is what so many men do. Just like the waitress thing. They'll go up to a waitress, they'll assume she's not making a lot of money. They'll give her a lot of tips. They'll give them $500 tips, like this guy's buying them a Birkin bag. And she'll accept it. And she doesn't have a genuine interest in that man. And he hasn't taken the time to even try to build one. All he's done is give her money. Okay, well, now that can be offensive to some women, but let's just assume she takes the money. Well, what happens is she will try. You ever tried to hold your breath and then eventually you have to breathe? Like no matter how hard you try, you have to breathe. That's how it is with these simps trying to get these women to fall for them. Like they're trying. They're trying. You're giving them money and they're trying. But there's no interest in you, man. It's just sorry. And they just have to accept even though there's a guy who they used to see, they actually are attracted to him. They enjoy him. You are a good guy. You're not bad, but you can't buy a relationship. The simp has been chipping away at that forever. He wants that to change. I don't know if that'll ever change, simp. But the simp tries. The simp tries. He tries. You cannot buy a relationship, man. And I know a lot of you guys want to go back in the Wayback Machine, back to, when the days women were dependent on a man. If they didn't have a man, they suffered. Well, we don't live in that time anymore. So you cannot buy a relationship though, man. Go out, talk to women. You got to talk to more than one. You don't have to, hold up, let me say that again. Now, you do not have to go and spend all your time trying to, you don't have to do that. Somebody said that. I wouldn't want to do that. You don't have to go and spend a whole weekend so you don't have to go to Florida and spend a whole weekend in Florida going to the clubs or whatever, trying to get on. You don't have to do that. You can do that, but you don't have to do that. But you are going to have to deal with reality, though. So you got to live in the real world. You don't make the rules. The rules are already made. It's not the same. It's not the same. Some women are beautiful. Some women are not. It's not fair. It wasn't fair when you were born. If you don't get it organically, though, what we can all come to that conclusion, though. I don't think anybody disputes that. If you're not out here dating, if you're not dating and having an organic relationship with these women, you're going to suffer. You're going to suffer. If you don't have an organic, genuine relationship with women, you're going to suffer. Too many dudes want to be able to buy a relationship, and they reference like a 6'9", or they reference an NBA player. Well, you're not an NBA player. You're a regular dude. Regular dudes, you're going to run into trouble with that. And even on that, I would venture to say that's not working for them, because they get divorced. They wind up getting divorced and getting run. Look at Tom Brady. He got a divorce. So, and they got kids. Now, dealing with problematic women. When you deal with problematic women, you're going to have trouble. A lot of you guys deal with women that are on drugs. You know you do. If she wasn't on drugs, she wouldn't fuck with you. If those women weren't on drugs, they wouldn't date you. We see that all the time. A bunch of dudes running around here whining about women. And when you go and investigate the relationship, the woman was on drugs. Well, that's why she was dating you. That's why she was dating you, because she was on drugs. Yeah, problematic women. If you deal with problematic women, man, that's going to ruin your life. That's going to mess your life up. But you know, attractive woman. You see an attractive woman. You have an interest. She's an attractive woman. You have an interest in her. She happens to be on drugs. You see an opportunity to slaw. You fuck around there and get her pregnant. And now you got to deal with that. You got to deal with the ramifications of that. You shouldn't even do that. She on drugs, leave her alone. Let the next nigga hit her. You shouldn't need drugs to get play. You just shouldn't. But guys want to deal with problematic women. Baby mamas, chicks got 3 kids. Well, I'm gonna slide in there because she got 3 kids. Okay. Well, that could wind up, you know, you put a baby in her now, you on the hook for all those kids. Depends on the state. You get one by, next thing you know, all you paying for all 4 of them. You live with her for about a year, next thing you know, you're paying for all them kids. Guys don't want to do that though, because they want something easy. Being mad at other dudes who get women. Other dudes everybody ain't the same, man. We keep forgetting that there's 20% marriage rate. I think that I looked it up. It says a 60% single mother rate, right? 60% of women, 67% of women are single mothers in the black community, right? Marriage rate, marriage rate. Marriage is right around 20%, 29%. So there's certainly a group of men and women who are interacting with each other, right? I think Latino was 42% single mothers, Latin women. So those men, there are men who smashing. We can talk about feminism. We could talk about feminism. We could talk about the way things have changed. We can talk about that all day. There's still a group of men smashing women. Women are smashing these men, and they're having baby by these men. And if marriage is the ultimate goal, and that's like me, I'm not into marriage. If the woman's ultimate goal is marriage, but I don't know if people talk to these women. A lot of these women are not looking to get married. And the way our society is made now, the way it's set up, man, the woman has the baby normally young, 20, 21, she'll have the kid. She still wants to pursue other men. The baby goes to the mom. Mom takes care of the baby. Maybe there's a younger sister. The baby, they accept the responsibility of raising the kid. Another baby comes in too. Now there's two kids. The normally they'll give the kids some money to take care of the kid. Sisters come of age. They get pregnant. Now you got 3 kids. Now you got 4 kids. No, I'm just saying, anybody who's dated, you go and visit a family, the mother, you see 6, 7, man, you see 8, 9 kids running around that house. All the just various kids that are there while the people are going to work. They're stopping by, dropping the kids off. Daycare is mom's house. Yes, she's compensated. Daycare is mother's house. Daycare is grandmama's house. And they're going to work. And they're going to work with no desire to get married. They're, in fact, curbing the baby daddy, telling him, curbing him, telling him, to leave me alone. Now, obviously, we know about hitting the wall. We know that eventually they're going to hit the wall, and they do. And we know that now, if they're smart, they don't do that. But this is how they're doing. But if they're smart, they don't do that, right? But this is what they're doing. And women are now, because of this independence, they are saying, okay, I like this. Hey, I use the example, Carl Anthony Towns, right? He's like 6'5", and he's with the Jordan, I think, but I'm not Jordan something. The one was hanging out with the cadet. My point is this. He's walking around that neighborhood, he'll have 10 kids. And those women will all want to just have a baby by him. They'll wait their turn. And there's a bunch of guys, eligible men, who would want to be with them, but they don't want to have babies with those guys. And they'll take that baby. Once they have that baby goes to mom's house, and they go right back out there in the streets. They're right out there in the clubs. Now, you don't have to deal with that, but you can deal with that. There's ways to deal with that and win with that. But you can't get mad at the Carl Anthony Towns type brothers who out here slowing out all these chicks. Because they giving up the box. We got to stop acting like they done shut the box down. There's a lot of men who don't get no box. I agree with that. But they're giving it up though. At this point, let me endorse a practice. If you can't get no play from American women, if all your life through high school and even college, it was just a issue with women, I suggest you do go find you a place overseas and relocate. I endorse that, because you should not live without females. You should not be in a situation where you just shouldn't sit up there and live without them like that. Where you wind up defaulting, going back, playing video games, going back to like childhood. You're a grown ass man, 26, 27 years old. And what do you do for the weekend? You play Soldiers of Fortune, Wings of Warcraft. You're running around playing video games. What are you going to do this weekend? Something childish. That's what I'm saying. Now, you should relocate. You should go. You should if you're not getting no play, you should go. If you don't want to learn how to talk to women, you should go. What are you going to do? Because they're not going to change. They're not going to change. They are not going to change. And as far as you don't listen enough, Gaston. You don't listen. No, Gaston, you don't listen. That's the problem. What I'm saying as a man, if I saw myself in that situation where I'm doing good on my job, I'm trying to pick up women, they won't return they don't like me. I've seen that. Hold up. You think I haven't seen dudes get rejected? You think, wait, first of all, do you think I haven't been rejected? You crazy. You think I haven't been rejected. I have been rejected, bro. But you think I haven't seen dudes get rejected? I've seen dudes get rejected. But I'm serious. As a grown man, if you think about your life and you want things, you can't get them, and you want to relocate, I think you should. Now, me, I don't want to relocate. I've been over there. No, thank you. But I think you should if that's what you want. There are certain things you can get over there that you can't get here. So if that's what you want, go over there. Now, I don't particularly care for the infrastructure. I don't trust the police. You don't speak. See, I don't want to be over there. I don't want to be nowhere. I don't speak the language. I don't trust the law. They find people. All type things happen to people over there all the time. So go ahead, man. Wherever you go, go. Go. Live your best life. Okay. Being mad at other men, okay, that's a problem. Living in our ego, not the real world. Yep, gotta get out of that. We gotta accept who we are. So that's the first thing we gotta do. Now, this starts to run interference with confidence and belief. Now you gotta have confidence, you gotta believe in yourself. But you also gotta live in the real world. Okay? I'm not Tom Brady. Now I could think, hey man, I can get on that football field and play just as good as anybody else. But I'm not Tom Brady. Well, fuck that. I am. I'm just now you're not. That's ego. That's ego. We got to live in the real world. If I go see the Tampa Bay Bucks play, I'll be in the stands. If I go see the Baltimore Ravens play, I'll be in the stands. I won't be behind center playing quarterback for the Baltimore Ravens. We have to live in the real world. We have to live in the real world. That's now. What do you mean, Nick Cannon? I'm not Nick Cannon. I'm not on Wild 'N Out. I'm not Nick Cannon. I wasn't on Nickelodeon as a kid. I'm not Nick Cannon. I haven't made a bunch of movies. I'm not Nick Cannon. I don't have 12 kids. I'm not Nick Cannon. I don't pay plus $3 million, $4 million a year in child support. I'm not Nick Cannon. Now, that being said, I don't want to be Nick Cannon. I'm happy being me. And B, there's nothing Nick Cannon can tell me about anything. I think he's a fucking idiot. But he certainly has a right to live his life. I'm not trying to stop him. But that's stupid. That's just stupid. That's being stupid. It's one thing to have 12 kids all in one house and a family and you raise your kids all together. It's one thing to have 12 kids all over the United States and you're paying $4 million this year. That number's only going to go up. They cost more money as they get older. So that money's only going to go up. So if you want to throw your money down the toilet, go right ahead. Here it is right here. Why beta male simps lose with women. That is Gazelle. And that is her new boo. That's her new boo right there. That's supposedly. I don't know what motivated them to take this picture. I have no idea. I don't even know where that picture came from. But that's Tom Brady's ex and the jiu-jitsu instructor. Now, hold up. Now, let's say something on that because a lot of these guys keep getting it twisted. Gazelle makes more money than Tom Brady. Somebody was saying that she was dating down. Gazelle, well, you could make that statement on Tom. You could say the same thing when she married Tom Brady. Gazelle makes more money than Tom Brady. She's a model. I think she's always made more money than him. So if you want to say she's dating down, how the fuck is she dating down? She was dating down when she was dating Tom Brady. Money? When you have money, man, it just ain't that big a deal, man. And what I mean by that is this: that woman has plenty of money. Whoever she lets in her life, like Tom Brady, whatever man she decides to join her in bed, that's up to her. That's a woman. She can sleep with whoever she wants to sleep with. She don't have to make sure them dudes have money. Not for her. That don't apply to her. Now, when you talk about the average chick, that's a little bit different. But a a woman that's damn near worth $400 million needs to, she got 3 kids, I think, or 4 kids from Tom Brady. She's divorced. She wants to sleep with her jiu-jitsu instructor, and he doesn't make a lot, so she shouldn't sleep with him because of that. I don't think she's going to marry him. I think she wants to just fuck him. But he's doing so at his own risk. You see, she got that foot up. The simp loses with women is because he tries to make too much out of the woman. And the simp also doesn't know how to grow up. This right here, this behavior, if this was a 14-year-old kid, if this was a guy who was maybe 15, first time really getting money, this would be acceptable.
300,000 just on Birkins. Pop out. Look. Are you dumb? Look. What is that? That's 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700. Niggas walking in here with $1 million. Nigga, are you dumb, nigga? This is 1 Birkin, 2 Birkins, 3 Birkins, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 Birkins. Stop playing with me.
And another thing too, this is a little bit side. Why are we so impressed? why are we so impressed with making? I don't even know who makes Birkins. It was Italian. Why are we so impressed? I'm talking about as black people enriching Italians. Like, it's just stupid to me. Like, okay, you bragging on giving all your fucking crumbs to Italian people who don't even give a fuck about you, who really don't even want you buying their shit. I don't even get that, man. I go to the hood, I see that Gucci. Now, one thing I will grant them, most of that shit is bootleg. So I grant you. And the Italian man never got it. But it kills me how this man, right? Like, we will give all our money to Italian people who don't give a shit about us. And then we'll brag on it. That's sad, man. Let me see. Who makes Birkin? I think I knew who made who. I think it's Louis. And it's a rapper, right? Hermes, if I'm saying it right. Hermes. 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 French. Hermes is French. Named after the English-French actress Jane Birkin. So this black man or Puerto Rican or Mexican or whatever the fuck he is bragging on making some French people rich. that's where we at with it. What's up with you, Red? That's where we at with it. No, for real. That's where we at with it. This guy's bragging on making some French people rich. Some French people who probably look at him as a nigga. But I tell you, bro, I don't know when we gonna learn as a people, bro. No, I just don't know when we gonna learn, man. I just don't get it, man. I mean, we'll do anything to try to What are you trying to prove? What is the whole point of a Birkin anyhow? Okay, where you gonna wear that though? Like in most, unless you're rich, because that is rich. When you start talking about stuff like that, that is the lifestyle of the rich and famous. That is behind the gated community type of some. That is Beverly Hills type stuff. That's not the hood. Authentic Birkin bags while you at the bus stop. That ain't the same thing. Hermes. Fuck it. Hermes. That's the way the shit's spelled. I'm not fucking French. You pronounce it. I'm not a Frenchman. But no, I'm just saying, don't you see how stupid it is to just throw your money away? What are you throwing all this money away for? Look at this. You got the money.
400.
Okay.
That man, are you dumb?
Okay. Dumb nigga. You got money. All right, now check this out. This is why other races say this. They say, dumb nigga, you got money, right?
We outside in Privé Porter. You already know.
Okay, he got the money. Okay, you got the money.
Look, I'm just spending this on Birkins. This is a 300 clip. 300,000 just on Birkins. Pop out, look.
Look. They show their kids, they say, look at the dumb nigga. He got money.
Dumb? Look. What is that? That's 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700. Niggas walking in here with $1 million. Nigga, are you dumb, nigga? This is one Birkin.
Watch him give it back to us for a fucking purse.
2 Birkins, 3 Birkins, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Daddy, why he give the money back to us? Because we put our name on it. Just because we put our name on it? Yep. Because we French and we put our name on it and the dumb nigga give us all his money for it. Daddy, niggas are dummies.
Birkin, stop playing with me. This is not Chanel, man. We ready to rumble. Niggas know that, nigga. Pop outside, nigga. The King of New York is back, nigga. Are you dumb? Birkin, give me one more.
That's one thing black people can take. He's not black, so I will grant you that. So we can't say that he's not a black man. So.
You got one more for the birthday, girl.
Wow, what is this? Hey, wow.
But he does refer to himself as a nigga, so I think the label applies.
What is this?
Charlie, where's Charlie?
Coming in his birthday dinner every year. I love this.
Timmy, what? Are you
It's a
Timmy?
birthday.
What?
Everybody goes crazy. Everybody got a birthday.
Yo, this for you and Chase, my funny shit. Thank you. Oh, wait.
Hey, these are mine and
What's that? I'm gonna give it
264,000.
Yeah, we got to get out of that. And you see the whole celebrity thing. Look, they got the money. They can do that. But as a people, we got to get. I see that. You can see that. Go to any high school graduation, any hood. You ain't going to see nothing but that designer stuff. Go. Just all you. They're going to be draped in that stuff. You're going to think it's a Louis Vuitton sale or something going on. There ain't nothing but Louis, Gucci, whatever. Whoever is the hottest designer. That's all you're going to see.
Remember not too long ago when there was a trend on TikTok of men telling women to pick better men for relationships? Basically saying that one of the main reasons why women were ending up in these toxic relationships is because they weren't picking the right men. Basically putting the blame back on them. And if you don't remember, I'll show you some clips.
The reason why you need to choose better men is because we know there are shitty men. And someone help me understand why that is so offensive.
And then we had a pretty good follow-up on that.
Pick better men is just another way to gaslight women into taking accountability for the way men behave. How can women pick better men if bad men are so good at pretending to be good ones?
So I'm going somewhere with this, and it gets better. Then I stumble upon this video.
Hold up, we're gonna get to that. Hold up. Hold up. I'm actually in the middle of something, Red. If you have been listening the whole, it's obvious you weren't. So we'll address that since you want to put that out there. You said only black men complain how other black men, it's been established he's not a black man, but spend their money. Okay. Pocket watching. There you go, Joey. Watching that nigga pocket, man. Where my Birkin at, nigga? Okay. No. It's a pretty long conversation. I'm gonna go ahead. I normally don't do this. I'll address that for you, Red, though. And we're gonna give you a brief, we're gonna summarize it. Basically, 6ix9ine probably showed off over what $300,000, and he bought Birkin bags and he gave it to a bunch of bottle girls in New York. And we thought that was probably one of the stupidest things he could do. It was a waste of money. What he could have did was just basically give the women the money. It was suggested that those women don't have vehicle. If they're bottle girls, right? What's up with you, Goldie? If they're bottle girls, right? If they're bottle girls, they're waitresses, glorified waitresses. They probably don't have vehicles that cost $50,000. With the Birkin bags probably running 50 or more, why give someone who's a waitress a Birkin bag? B, why let those people take that to a home? I don't know. In certain communities, that might not be a safe thing to do. And C, just give them the money. They probably need the money more than they did a Birkin bag. So that's just, and then two, and then we went it in, we added another caveat that it's a French country, it's a French company that don't give a damn about his nigga ass, which added another insult or another aspect to him being a dummy. Why would he sit there and give these people $1 million of your hard-earned money when they don't even give a damn about you? These are the same people who would throw fucking soup on your black ass if you came into their if you walked down their fucking little patios. They don't get the fuck out of you. You guys believe that? But that's one thing. That's what niggas trying to do. They try to fit in. They'll do anything to fit in. They'll spend anything they got to try to, I don't know. Anyhow, he did it. I hope it was worth it. I personally think he's a simp. He shouldn't have done it. What he should have did was just give the women the money. They probably have kids. They probably have other things going on. Eventually, in my opinion, they're going to put those bags on eBay anyhow. What are they going to do with a Birkin bag and you're a fucking waitress? What are you going to do with a Birkin? You know who gets a Birkin, Red? Rihanna. You know who's going to get a Birkin bag? Beyonce. Those are the women who get Birkins. They're wealthy people. You don't give that to a waitress. And then what are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with a Birkin? What are you going to do with a Birkin? What are you going to do with it? That's what I'm saying. The women are not even in a position to even go anywhere with those things. So much for that. Now, we're going forward. Let me get that off there. Well, and then that's where you run into disappointment, because what if they do sell it and he shows up and he wants to see it? What if he wants to see it and she doesn't have it to show? And it turns out she sold it. Then he's going to be mad.
Okay, it's because if you fuck with a real woman, she's going to agree with you. Hey, maybe I shouldn't step outside wearing
I
this,
respect that,
this
baby.
nasty ass shit.
Let me answer that. This is the problem. The real woman is standing too close to the holes, so we don't know the difference.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Did you just say, I can't tell the difference?
Yeah, he just contradicted himself. Like I told you, I had a problem with this guy yesterday. He just contradicted himself. He just contradicted himself. They said women need to choose better men. Now he's running around here talking about the real woman standing too close to the hoe. See, I don't know why guys won't be honest. Brother, if you want a hoe, just go fuck with a hoe. I know what a hoe is. I know exactly what a hoe is. I know what a woman is. I'm not confused by those two. But see, a lot of these simps, they think if I give my money, what I'm gonna do, man, with this chick right here, I know she sell a little something on the side, off and on. I'm gonna give her a lot of money. And then because I'm giving a lot of money, man, that's gonna be my woman. And she gotta appreciate me because I give her a lot. Nah, it don't work that way. No, simp. That's how the simp thinks, though. That's how the simp thinks. The simp is always trying to turn a hoe in. That's most of these guys that you hear running around here talking about these bitches. It goes back to the most simplistic thing. That shit was thrown out before we were born. You cannot turn a hoe into a housewife. And that's basically when you go and investigate it, that's what they were trying to do. And that's why they're angry at the women. And that's why they fucked up in the game, because they were stupid and they shouldn't have been stupid. Stop fucking with women. Well, they all hoes. Well, that right there tells you that they know nothing about women because they're dealing with a particular type of woman. And this guy right here is sort of unraveling that. There you go.
Now let me ask you a question. Should you be given a pass on that? Or should we tell you, pick better women for yourself? No, I'm gonna keep playing it.
It's like right now, right? If you see 10 lions coming down the street, are you going to try to figure out which lion going to bite your ass or not? You're going to be like them 10 lions. So unfortunately, the real woman agree with too much shit that these hoes is on, so we don't know the fucking difference.
Before this, I don't know what he mean by hoes. Because I don't get it. I know exactly what a hoe is on. This is what, they all going, no. He said a real woman agree with too much shit these hoes is on. What he killing me is, what is a hoe on? Okay, let's be for real. A hoe wants money. What does she want it for? For sex. A hoe's like, okay, listen, we ain't got to go out. We don't have to have no, you pay me. Now, hold up. If you pay her, she'll do it. But we don't have to go out. We can have sex, but this is the amount of money I need. Now, who's confused about that? And see, this is what I'm saying. This dude, if you listen to this dude, because I had problems with this dude. We spoke on him yesterday. I said, man, this dude's a simp. Because if you're really listening to him, what he trying to say is he wants somebody to fuck him for free, but he don't know how to get him to do it. And that's basically what he's saying. The real women, no, nigga, get the fuck out of here. You're a fucking simp, bruh. You know, with that fucking Dickies jacket on. These niggas go out here and they get all fucking construction-y and shit. They go and get them some boots, some big construction boots and Dickie jackets and gloves. And you think these dudes is hood? These dudes are simp. The real women is too much shit that these hoes is on. What are the hoes on? I know what they're on. What do you mean? Why do you have a problem with? Do you want to pay for pussy? No. Okay, well, why are you concerned with the hoes, man? Why are you concerned with you? That's easy. That's one thing about them. There's you want some distinction. When they want money, tell them you don't have any money and see how long. And blink your eye and see if she's still standing there. See, these niggas is simps, bro. Let's back it up a little bit. Listen to this dude.
Better woman for yourself. No, I'm gonna keep playing it.
It's like right now, right? If you see 10 lions coming down the street, are you going to try to figure out which lion going to bite your ass or not? You're going to be like them 10 lions. So unfortunately, the real woman agree with too much shit that these hoes is on, so we don't know the fucking difference.
So we had this whole debate on TikTok, basically telling women to take accountability for the men that they're choosing, not giving a pass to the women that genuinely couldn't tell the difference. But yet we sit here with all of our pride and confidence saying, you know, we can't tell the difference, so that's on y'all. No, it doesn't work that way. How about this? We just stop making assumptions about people. We stop saying that every person did the same thing for the same exact reason and being so quick to label all of them and place blame. There are always exceptions. There are always outliers. But you just literally stood up for dudes and said, well, you know, we can't tell the difference.
I can tell the difference. That's one of the easiest things to tell the difference between a woman who acknowledges herself as a hoe, a self-acknowledged hoe. She says that's what she is, and a woman. They're going to act different. Now, you can treat them all the same. You can treat them all like hoes. You can say that, you know, but it's a difference. And that's what I'm saying. I don't know how this guy's confused. How can you be confused by that? And then he's trying to say, we can't, no, you can't tell the difference. If it's a bunch of lions walking down the street, I don't see all women as lions. Like, what are you trying to devour me? I would treat all lions the same. Without question. Without question. If I saw 5 lions walking down the street, I would treat them all. You goddamn right, they're lions. His analogy's fucked up. He got on that fucking, that hot ass Birkin coat. Now, hold up, you got on a hot ass wool Birkin. You got on a, not Birkin, my fault. You got a hot ass wool Dickies jacket on with that fucking scratchy ass cotton, right? Scratchy ass cotton. No wonder bitches ain't fucking with you, brother.
Like them 10 lions. So unfortunately, the real woman agree with too much shit that these hoes is on, so we don't know the fucking difference.
So
that nigga got that scratchy ass jacket on. If you lean into a woman's face, you gonna take some skin off. And he wanna know why bitches ain't fucking with him. Some of these niggas, man. Look at this shit, bro. And that thing cheap. That thing go for about, I think that's $9.
Because if you fuck with a real woman, she's going to agree with you. Hey, maybe I shouldn't step outside wearing this nasty ass shit.
Let me answer that. This is the problem. The real woman is standing too close to the hoes, so we don't know the difference.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Did you just say, I can't tell the difference? Now let me ask you a question. Should you be given a pass on that? Or should we tell you, pick better women for yourself? No, I'm gonna keep playing it.
It's like right now, right? If you see 10 lions coming down the street, are you gonna try to figure out which lion gonna bite you?
What kind of analogy is that? As if the lions wouldn't bite you. They're all gonna, this guy right here, bro. And that's that old, I think that's that 19, then he's got the camo, this dude's got the camo hat. This dude, brother, you can tell this dude just came from, what's the name of that place? God damn. Ah! Hold up, give me 1 second. I'll go find out. Hold up. Bass Pro, that's it. That nigga shop at Bass Pro. Dusty ass nigga. Wait a minute, hold up. That dusty ass nigga shop at Bass Pro. Talking about, bitch, nigga, please. With that scratchy ass jacket on and that fucking camo hat. This nigga shop at Bass Pro. What the fuck? This. God.
she's going to agree with you. Hey, maybe I shouldn't step outside wearing
I
this,
respect that,
this
baby.
nasty ass shit.
Let me answer that. This the problem. The real woman is standing too close to the holes, so we don't know the difference.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Did you just say, I can't tell the difference? Now let me ask you a question. Should you be given a pass on that? Or should we tell you, pick better women for yourself?
Bass Pro is like a place people go for fishing. It's super rednecky shit. Boots and just all like duck boots. It's boats, like a lot of fish nets, all types of stuff. It's huge. They have truck rides and stuff in there. If you ain't it's like for rednecks. But you can go in there and buy a lot of that stuff. Bass Pro, that's what he got that shit on. What's up with you, David? Joey, what's up with you? Nah, but I had a problem with that. This dude right here, he's whining. He's not really, like he's trying to say, anytime, I don't know, brother. If you can't tell the difference between a woman and a hoe, you need some help anyhow. In fact, it depends on what kind of guy he is. Like I said, we just talked about all them CEO guys, all these rich dudes. They do deal with hoes. But you know what? They are married. So they really don't have the time to deal with the woman under any position but come in, give me sex, I'll reward you financially and leave. They don't have time for nothing else. A lot of the simps will give the woman the impression they want the same thing, but then they want the woman to be the girlfriend. They want the woman to be more than that. They want the woman to be more than that. And that's the problem with the simp. Because the simp, the woman like looking at him like, I got a man. I can't be your girl. You're a good customer of mine. I can come in and do this and do that for you, but I can't do nothing else than that. The simp wants more than that. And then he starts complaining. And then he be talking about, well, did they act like, well, you're the yes. What's up with you, Misha?
No, I'm gonna keep playing it.
It's like right now, right? If you see 10 lions coming down the street, are you going to try to figure out which lion going to bite your ass or not? You're going to be like them 10 lions. So unfortunately, the real woman agree with too much shit that these hoes is on, so we don't know the fucking difference.
So we had this whole debate on TikTok, basically telling women to take accountability for the men that they're choosing. Not giving a pass to the women that genuinely couldn't tell the difference. But yet we sit here with all of our pride and confidence saying, we can't tell the difference, so that's on y'all. No, it doesn't work that way. How about this? We just stop making assumptions about people. We stop saying that every person did the same thing for the same exact reason and being so quick to label all of them and place blame. There are always exceptions. There are always outliers. But you just literally stood up for dudes and said, well, we can't tell the difference. Why weren't we saying that for the women? I mean, do you not think that sometimes it's hard to tell? There are some men that I've met that I was like, I didn't know you were like this until you told me. At the end of the day, we need to hold ourselves accountable too. And stop giving us a pass and not giving women that same pass. We can all afford to be a little better. But change first starts with stop being so judgmental. And just learn to get to know someone. You never know.
Get this. Starting off strong, you have the Bass Pro hats. If he has a Bass Pro hat on, baby, you already know. Every boy growing up who would let the white boys say the N-word had this hat on. Just saying. Country club black men. Let me just get into this. So growing up in a predominantly white area, growing up in private school, I would encounter a lot of these type of black people. Normally, they don't see as black women as being very classy or fitting their lifestyle. And a lot of times they view dating white women as a form of elevation. Obviously, these aren't always going to be the case, but I've literally heard them say some of these things. And I also did grow up with 2 older black brothers, so yeah. Last but not least, you have alternative black guys, and I think these are probably some of the worst people on terms of colorism, how they view black women, etc. Obviously, it's not every single person, but like just even being in college, the people that have literally said, I will never date a black girl, have been the skatier black boys, the alternative black boys, etc., whatever you call it. They have this idea that like black girls just don't fit that aesthetic. And even some of them, like I would consider my friends, I was sitting at a table with a lot of them and they were like, I don't date black women.
So I was just tagged in this post where there were some black men saying they prefer white women because white women are more chill than black women. And here's the thing. I just find it so funny how y'all call black women angry when y'all are the ones that make them angry. Black women aren't born angry. And on top of that, if so many black women are angry, are y'all not curious to why? Anyways, the thing is, so many people think that black women act out and have an attitude and have this and have that, while completely negating that white women show the same thing. Well, white people as a whole, they have different ways of showing it. Sometimes they're very irrational. But the thing is, the white privilege will always, no pun intended, cloak the actual angry white person that they really are trying to exhibit. And when I tell you they can do the harshest of the most violent, of the most cruel things and still get defended, and somehow people will never refer to them as an angry white person, angry white woman, or angry white man. I think that's funny.
Coming from an abusive relationship myself, I want to make sure that I do not invalidate this man's trauma, his past experience, or his abuse. I believe that he deserves a platform to discuss and sort through what he went through. But come on, bruh. It seems like you were busting at the seams to try to place blame on a demographic of people of which you know nothing about. You should redirect your anger and your dislike toward your mother, not all black women. We didn't do anything to you. The fact that you as a therapist could rationalize and bring logic as to why whooping is not a proper form of discipline, but you couldn't rationalize that your personal experience with your mother was just that, your personal experience. So you mean to tell me you can sort through, hey, just because you were beat as a child doesn't mean you have to beat your own kids, but you can't sort through, hey, my mother who happens to be black beat and abused me, but not all black women are like this? You didn't say, I see why parents beat their kids, they bad as hell. But you did say, I see why black men don't like black women. The break in your mental process of the two is puzzling to me. That's like me saying all men are trash, or all Haitians are cheaters, or marriage is stupid. No, there are good men out there. There are successful marriages out there. The math is not mathing. But y'all have a good Saturday, okay?
I'm sorry to say this, but there are a number of black men in this country. You don't like girly black women. You don't like black.
Yeah, now this chick just flat out hating right here. I couldn't. Now I saw this. I couldn't believe she put this together. That's actually the hood chicks, the real hard, rough cut, hard chicks. Most men don't like that at all. That is so unattractive. The real hard, like this thing with these rappers, right? The hard, the deep, extra deep voices. Yeah, I don't get that.
Black women who present themselves feminine, and you equate that with being white. Even some of you brainwashed.
Nah, I don't equate being a feminine woman with being white. That's nonsense.
Black women. There was a guy once I was talking to. A lot of you see my videos. Yeah, I'm passionate. I'm very direct. I have 3 minutes to talk. But yeah, I'm very girly, very soft. And a black guy I was talking to, he hated it.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Well, he probably wasn't looking for a woman.
Hated it when I would act girly. He soft and feminine,
Has anybody ever heard a woman say that? There was a guy who didn't like, and what were you like? You able to go both? Like you're able to do both? Like if he hated you when you were soft and feminine, what did he like about you at all? Like were you not soft and feminine? Was there a period where you were not like that? Yeah, I don't get that one. And to me, this woman right here reminds me a lot of the dudes who don't like women or whatever, don't like black women. This woman, like to me, she clearly doesn't like black men. And she's saying some absurd bullshit.
And I said to him, I'm sorry, you must be used to them masculine hood rat chicks. He kind of was hood, and I don't like hood rat men. And he got offended, but it's the truth. Some of you black men are so used to being around some black women who act like they are lesbians and who are not soft and feminine or girly.
Well, she's talking about studs. That's a whole different conversation because some of the most feminine women you could run into are femmes. So, I mean, they're very feminine, but
when you encounter one, it makes you uncomfortable. It's almost like you want us to be a man and a woman mixed together.
Would you guys equate studs as being masculine though? Other than dressing like dudes, I've never got a masculine. I've never got a masculine feel from them. Other than they dress like guys. Nah, they're studs. She over there with a Chicago, with a jacket on, sagging, baseball hat. Nah, I just haven't got masculinity from that.
You know what I'm saying? Even the way I present myself, some of you are not used to that. I don't understand that because then you promote women not black who dress and do their makeup the same way I do. But all of a sudden when I do it, it's different all of a sudden. Oh, why do you speak like that? Why do you dress like that? Oh, I'm attracted to you, but I equate the way you come off as a white woman. What do you want from some black women? How do you want black women to act? Even some woman making a video saying that when we act feminine, oh, that's acting like a white woman. Something is wrong with some of you. I don't know what you want. You want a soldier who screams in the street and acts like a man, but then acts sweet and dainty in the house. And then when you act sweet and dainty, or you present yourself, you take care of yourself, then all of a sudden, oh, are you really a black woman? You're not supposed to be this way. What do you want me? How do you want me to present myself? Like Ari Fletcher or something? No offense to her. She's a beautiful woman. Some of you believe a stereotype yourself as black.
Yeah, this woman needs therapy though. She needs therapy. TikTok, it's not going to be a good situation for her because she's obviously got some issues and it's coming out. You can tell it's just coming out in her conversation.
Black people on how a black woman should act, how a black woman should dress, how a black woman should wear her hair, how a black woman should speak. And it's disgusting to me. It's disgusting. There was one guy who made a video, excuse me, talking about the way I present. Yeah, and a lot of men like it. With the flowers and stuff and the pink. A lot of men like it. But some of you black men are not used to real soft, feminine black women who present themselves as girly.
And I can assure you that those black men that she speaks of, they're not on the internet. I can assure you, the black men that she speaks of who like really hoodie, thuggy chicks, they're probably not on. They certainly, I don't think they're on TikTok. I know they ain't on TikTok. They might be on Facebook. A lot of people, social media, a lot of people never move to the next platform. A lot of people, I think MySpace is still up and active. I think you can join MySpace today. I think MySpace is still up and an active platform. You can join it today. You got a timeline. You can post. You can, talk to you. So some people have never left MySpace. They joined MySpace. They didn't get into Facebook. They never left MySpace. So the men that she's talking about, to me, they don't sound like the type of men who would go to other platforms. You got MySpace, you got Facebook, you got Instagram, you got Twitter. Now you got TikTok. Those guys are not on TikTok.
You don't even like girly black women. When you get around it, you don't know what to do. Oh, she's acting soft and dainty and vulnerable. You know, it's sad. It's sad. It's sad to see.
Yeah. Yeah. Now that would be defined as a woman, a man hating black woman right there. She thinks she's feminine, but it's an act that she sometimes goes overboard with. She's got a ratchet sound to her voice. Yeah. That would be a man. If you want to talk about there are black women who have a problem with black men, she clearly does. Because that can't be true. There's no way a man walked up to a woman and said he preferred her to be masculine. Why would a man go up to a woman and record? Why would a man walk up to a woman and request that woman be masculine? I would prefer you if you were more masculine. That's a hell of a request too. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That is a classic man hating black man hating female. Hold on, let's play this again because this is not true. Also, she's full of herself too. She ain't. What is that? A 3? She's not attractive at all. She looks a little bit plump too. Right here.
This, but there are a number of black men in this country. You don't like girly black women. You don't like black women who present themselves feminine, and you equate that with being white. Even some of you brainwash black women. There was a guy once I was talking to. A lot of you see my videos. Yeah, I'm passionate. I'm very direct. I have 3 minutes to talk. But yeah, I'm very girly, very soft. And a black guy I was talking to, he hated it. He hated it when I would act girly.
Well, that means that you don't always act girly. See, that would mean that you don't always act that way. Why wouldn't a woman be a woman? Like why? So that means you can turn it on and turn it off. That's what you're saying.
You know, he soft and feminine, you know. And I said to him, I'm sorry, you must be used to them masculine hood rat chicks. He kind of was hood, and I don't like hood rat men. And he got offended.
But you were talking to him. Why were you talking to him? Why were you talking to him? You were talking to the guy.
But it's the truth. Some of you black men are so used to being around some black women who act like they are lesbians. And
Acting a hood rat doesn't mean you're a lesbian, and also acting masculine that don't mean you're a lesbian. So that's what I'm saying. You could tell this woman obviously has a problem with black men, and she's not even making her lies are not even making sense.
Who are not soft and feminine or girly, that when you encounter one, it makes you uncomfortable. It's almost like you want us to be a man and a woman mixed together. You know what I'm saying? Even the way I present myself, some of you are not used to that. I don't understand that.
Yeah, she's not even the most feminine. Like she's a woman, but nothing jumps out about her that would make me think she was like extra feminine.
Because then you promote women not black who dress and do their makeup the same way I do. But all of a sudden when I do it, it's different all of a sudden. Oh, why do you speak?
Did she finish her makeup? Or is that a filter? I know you can put a filter on you. It don't look like she finished.
Like that. Why do you dress like that? Oh, I'm attracted to you, but I equate the way you come off as a white woman. What do you want from some black women? How do you want black women to act? Even some woman making a video saying that when we act feminine, oh, that's acting like a white woman. Something is wrong with some of you.
I agree with that. I agree. If you think a feminine woman is a white woman, you got some problems, brother. Or you've lived in some real you've had there's a lot of things you missed in your life. If the only time you experienced feminine women is when you were around white, when you were introduced to white women. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. That's a very unfortunate situation for you. But a lot of black women think they're feminine and they're not, but that's fine. But I've never heard of any man not wanting a woman to be feminine. I just haven't even heard of that. Now, let's go back to this. Anyhow, this is what you got. If you're a simp, this is what you got. You're gonna lose with women, okay? No matter how you try to do it, the women are gonna wind up winning these battles. Okay? No matter what you do. Nick Cannon not involving the government. That's fine, Nick. Those kids, though, you had those kids in America, so that's you are when you had your kids in America, government is involved because those kids they're gonna look out for those kids. So financially, you're responsible. So do your thing, Nick. Now I agree 100% on. See another thing too. Nick can't do. See if Nick gets married, he can't sleep with a bunch of women. So see, we can't we can't let people lie to us to get our support. Nick's not under some um he's not doing this stuff because of he's against state marriage or he's against marriage is not no, Nick wants to fuck a lot of bitches and he can't do that if he gets married. He that simply he can't do that. If he gets married, that woman might have an issue with that. So he doesn't want to go through that. What's this? Anyhow, if Nick Cannon did that, he'd be creating a problem for himself. Do me a favor, man. Hit the likes. Hit the likes. There you go. Like me up. Like me up. You got General up here. What's up with you, General?
Platt, what's going on, brother? Let's go.
What's up with you?
You doing it again, man.
What I do? What I do this stuff?
No, you doing you, bro. That's what's good,
Oh,
man.
okay. I
Keep it
thought it
real.
was a good subject. We had some good
Yeah,
subjects. That's all.
yeah. You be having some great subjects, man. Listen, bro. The truth of the matter is,
What up,
I'm gonna
Black?
speak to this Tom Brady situation real quick. Just hear me out. The truth of the matter is, we know that in the modern day, especially, it doesn't matter how much money a woman has, right?
Mm-hmm.
She will never find another guy that she could walk around in the circles in which she walks around in and parade around in those circles with lesser than a Tom Brady. She can't do it. Her friends are not going to allow her to do it. See, that's the difference. Her friends are not going to allow her to show up with the pool boy, the massage boy, not in the circles in which she travels around in. She
Oh,
got too much.
no, but General, we can't. Not General. Now, are you
Mhm.
saying in general? In
I'm
general, you make a wonderful point, but we can't use her because she's not. Neither is he. They're not the average Americans.
right. I'm not talking about the average American. I'm just speaking about that particular situation. You see,
Well, no.
Juanita Jordan cannot show up at an NBA All-Star game with the dude she with now. She can't do it.
Why not?
Now, let's juxtapose this to average chicks, right? Average chicks think that they're on that level. You were talking about the Birkin bags. What is it? If you give a chick a 11, 12, 15, $20,000 Birkin bag, $100,000 Birkin bag, what the fuck is she gonna put in it?
Well, those women, yeah. If they're bar girls, yeah,
That's what I'm saying. What they gonna put
yeah,
in it?
yeah. they're bar
So
girls. They
I get what you're saying. You're gonna give a chick that's waiting tables, a bar girl, a $40,000 bag, and she ain't even got fucking $500 to put in the bag. Like, come on, man, we gotta be real.
that's
We-
ridiculous, bro.
and
He
then
can't
too,
figure that out. Hold up, you can't figure. Hold up, you can't figure that out. You counting all that money out. You can't figure that out.
no, because he's an idiot. He's a moron. Instead of doing something else, trying to help the ladies, come up, buying them a bag, a trinket. Let me give you this bag. Let me show you. I'm flexing. Oh, I got $1 million. Oh, okay. I bought 20 Birkin bags. What about helping those chicks get their business off the ground, or invest in them to go to school or get a trade or something that could help them, you know, later in
Yeah,
life? What about that? But you got a lot of women, and particularly black women, who go like, he gave all of them Birkin bags. Well, he blessed them. He blessed them with
that's
what?
sad.
He blessed
No,
them
no,
with what? A
General, that
bag?
is sad. General, that's sad that any woman would look at that video and
And say
say
he blessed them.
and praise that and praise that.
Right. Because this is where the modern woman has placed their values in. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I don't need no $20,000. What was he paying for them bags?
30.
I don't need a $30,000 bag, motherfucker. Give me the cash. But this is the female nature that we're talking about. Oh, I got a Birkin bag. He gave me a $30,000 Birkin bag, and you ain't even got $300 to put in the damn bag.
What's up, Platt? What up, General?
What
What's up,
up,
What's
Pat?
up
fella?
with it? What's
What,
up
what
with it?
up, man? Like now, it's all shits and giggles, General. Like, don't take it. Don't. It's entertainment. Some guys, they rappers. That's all they do is braggadocious, act like they really getting it. You ain't even see not one of them girls pull not them boxes either. Because when women get a bag, they want to pull it out and look at it. I ain't seen not one girl pull out a bag. They play. Did any of the chicks pull out the
Yeah,
bag?
yeah, they
They did
showed the
pull them out.
bags. Yeah, yeah. Well, what's a fact is he has the money. He has the money.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah,
he
but
trying
what
to
we
show off for
also
his baby mom, because I heard him and his baby mom broke up, and that's her
right,
friends or some shit like that. So he flexing on his ex.
and,
I can dig it.
and truth be
Hmm.
told, man, a lot of them dudes be having, and it's a lot. It's a couple of guys that let it be known that them dudes be having a lot of fake money. Because in reality, right? Let's just think about this. In reality, where the fuck he get $1 million in cash from? What bank he go to and be like, I want $1 million in
No, he
cash?
can get that.
He can get it,
General, they'll give you me. General, I think they might send you to a particular bank, but they will count that up for you if you got the money. Yeah.
Okay.
No.
No, well, General, them feds keep cash on hand, and so
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Unless you like, Floyd Mayweather, he gets his money in cash out the gate and put it in his safe. So that's a horse of another color, which he may be doing that. But this dude ain't really making. I don't get he might be social media or whatever the case may be. I don't know. But
Yeah.
at the end
Yeah.
of the day, man, at the end of the day, that was a stunt that need not be pulled. You know what I'm saying? To try and impress anybody. And I get it. If that's your brand and how you're making money to keep yourself in the
But that
limelight and be famous, I get it.
but that goes for manhood, for especially for black men. That's what we look at. That's a black man right there. He got all that money. That's what we see. He got all that money, man.
Well, that's what they see, because that doesn't that's a beta simp move. Don't no
But it
real
is,
man
yeah.
running around. That's a beta
It-
simp move. Don't no real man run around like that, man, and just blow off money. Like, okay, yeah, everybody will, spend a little money here and there to have fun if you're having fun. I do fun shit. I don't mind spending money and having fun shit because I like to do fun shit. And if I just so happen to be with a female at the time that I feel like doing something, then okay, fine, I'll do it. But as far as me just tricking on a bit, no, we got to be fucking. I got to be slawing. That's
Well,
the number one rule in the
General,
game.
I think that's no issue with if that's what his intentions are. They're grown adults. I think that he can get that. But I think that what he shows us is that he's irresponsible with his wealth. And it's just like what's the point? Okay, you do have the money. We know that you don't care. You'll buy things. But those women, in my opinion, if they are bar girls, I mean, I don't know what they do. They probably need a car. I would say, I would venture to say they don't have $50,000 car.
Right.
Why would they need a $50,000 purse?
And if you gave them a $50,000 car, they can't afford the insurance for it. So it's more, or the upkeep. So it's more that
Nah,
goes into it
well,
than just that.
I would rather give them the car if I'm gonna blow the money. I'd rather give them the car than the bag, and I think they can figure it out because
Well,
they can figure
I
it out.
would. That's cool. I don't, yeah, that's cool. I can agree with that. I'd rather give you something you can use to, get back and forth to work, go to school, fucking transport you and your children.
Yeah,
I
if
would
they have
rather,
kids, yeah.
I would rather do that than to give you a bag that you just gonna walk around and show off with. But that's female nature. They
Well,
love little trinkets and
well,
shit.
well.
All you got
First
to
of all,
do,
General, yeah, General. Anybody who
yeah.
would give a woman who works in a bar, if that's what she does for a living, if you give a woman like that, um, a utility, some purse or watch or something, you putting that woman's life at risk because people get robbed. And if you're walking around with a legitimate Birkin that goes for say 50,000 or 100, you walk around with that on your arm, somebody's going to see you,
Yeah, but they
and they're
could
going to
get
think,
robbed if you give them $50,000 car. They could jack boys run out on them. They could get robbed for that too. So at the end of the
yeah,
day, give me the
general.
cash. Let me put it in the
General,
bank.
I got you, general. The purse. If guys run up in these grocery stores for $20 and they take the clerk's life to get into the cash register and run off, you're $85 out of there. A
I know.
$100,000 Birkin
I
on
know.
somebody's
That's what I'm.
arm.
I know, Platinum. That's what I'm telling you. I don't need. Well, I'm cool because I got that 50. But at the end of the day, as far as females are concerned, yes, they can get their shit taken from them, right? They can get a car taken from them. So I said, then give me the cash. Fuck all of that. You flashing all this money and shit. I don't need a bag. I buy my own bag. Just give me what the bag costs, and let me put that shit in the bank. That'll get me further than a
Well,
damn bag. But we
and
know women love bags.
if he did that, General, he wouldn't be able to do his video and make it look like he's this generous dude,
Mm-hmm.
that's simping for the women.
Beta shit.
But them
Yeah, the
a
women
car
took it.
depreciate with value though. That bags they go up though. Them Herman bags.
To these women who got Honda 99 Honda Civics is very valuable to have a car versus
Right. A bag.
a bag.
You gotta
You know what I'm
find you gotta
saying? Talking
find
about
buyers for those
appreciation.
bags. Yeah, they got Hermes bags, Birkin bags,
Ain't none
whatever.
of
They
them
say
chicks thinking about no appreciation in them bags. So
they got
all
a
that
bag.
appreciation, them
You can
chicks
get
want
a
to put that shit on their arm and wear it to the club and say, I got a Birkin. That's what
and
they
that
want
would
to
be
do.
yeah, well, they can do that. I don't know what they prove. What did they prove? That 6ix9ine gave you a bag. You still don't have any money.
Right.
Dumb shit. Dumb shit.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's just to me. I don't get what I'm saying. A lot of what I'm starting to see, General, is a lot and specifically black men when they come into money, they don't elevate in the dating world. They still stay like they're still in high school dating. And what I mean by
I
that,
keep
what? Go
Arrested
ahead, General.
Development. I keep saying it, Platinum. Go ahead.
Hmm.
You on
Okay.
track. Arrested Development. They still date like they're 17, 18, 19, 20 years
Yeah.
old.
Yeah.
Arrested Development.
Why would a multimillionaire in New York, when you decide to date women, I don't care if you got 3 baby mamas by regular chicks, now you're a millionaire. Why don't you go to those New York private rooftop parties? Why don't you bump elbows with the haves and have mores? That's your lifestyle. You're in the 1%, the less than 1%. You're up there at the top, the tip of the needle. Why would you be at a bar buying bar girls Birkins?
Because, like you said, he got to be seen as this benevolent guy. You know, yeah, I did some unscrupulous things in the streets or whatever, and now I'm trying to clean my image up. So let me show you. I give back to the neighborhood. You're giving out trinkets, and people be fooled by that shit all the time, especially our people, especially black people. Yeah, and there's some chicks in the chat right now that wish they was one of them chicks that was getting a handout, a Birkin bag that ain't got $300 to put in it. I'm gonna give you a $30,000 bag, but you can't even put $300 in it, let alone 3,000. Make it make sense.
What's crazy to me is this dude really got this fame and fortune from, you know what I'm saying, putting his folks out there. And people forget that shit. Like, you know,
Ain't nobody forgot that. Everybody know who what 6ix9ine is. He mostly on Act. He be with Act. He mostly Act and the blogs put him up. But they know what he
okay.
is. And he's also know he can't be in and out. Like he knows that.
Like I said, you know, he definitely got some protection from somebody
Yeah.
because ain't no way he just out here, you know what I'm saying, living like that.
Well,
Well,
what that
he
place
can be
was
out here.
closed.
Nah, you
The
don't know
place
who you
Go
was
ahead,
closed.
snitched
Black.
on.
Okay,
My
yeah,
bad,
okay.
Black.
Gaston, he knows what he did. We know what he did, but that's not what he put it up. We're putting it out there because what I'm saying, he's simping.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
the
you
guy.
my bad. You're right.
Why do we? Okay, do we see? Have you ever seen? And we could put Jack in. Have we seen Jack Harlow? Who done that? Now he's relatively, he don't. I don't know how much money he has, but I haven't seen Jack Harlow do anything like this. I certainly hadn't seen Justin Bieber do this, and I haven't seen Leonardo do this. It's like to me, those white boys elevate. I think Bieber's married. Those dudes elevate. They as they mature, they get money. They have their share of the slaw. They slap a lot of chicks. And then they said, "Now I want to be in a relationship and then have a child and be with a family and stuff like that." Not Leonardo, but I'm just simply saying those guys elevate. Other guys don't, and we starting to see more and more men stuck in this arrested development trying to date these women. They want to date. They want to date small-minded or immature women.
But never mind, Platt. Platt,
No, they
what the
do. They
fuck?
want to date. They want to date women with like like just small-minded women. That's at the beginnings of their life. A bar girl, you're a millionaire, brother. A bar there's nothing wrong with bar girls, but that's for you.
So what type
That's
of
that
woman he should be
that
dealing with
that
then?
would be that would be like that. Hold up, that would be like what's this? One of these millionaire chicks, one of these young millionaire rap chicks, right? Dating a valet. Say, who? That's the guy who parks all our car. Oh, that's the guy I'm going to marry. Yeah, you would say for real? That's who you're going to marry?
I mean, you look at most of the women in the industry who is dealing with guys, they ain't dealing with the guys on their caliber. Just
I
like the
agree.
dudes ain't. They ain't dealing like,
Why is
especially
that?
the
Why
older
is it?
ones.
Why is that? Hold up, this person put this thing out right here. It says, I'm so confused as to why these beautiful black actresses only date rappers, athletes, other celebrities. What about the surgeons, hedge fund CEOs, senior partners, R&E developers, board chairs, judges, gallerists, just a bunch of rappers and athletes. Why is it like that?
Because they know that they can keep emotional control. They know that they can outsmart those dudes. They know that those dudes are beholden unto a certain level that they can have control over. Well, that's why.
I don't agree with that, General, because I just feel like most of the times we going off of somebody's career on them their self. You can't judge people by their career, like,
Most people do though. Most
but
most people in America, now we don't. You're right. Black people don't. Now that you've said that, is that working out for black people doing it like that?
Thank you.
don't just put it on black people though,
Well,
Black, because
But that's who.
that's who
that's who we
don't
talking
do it.
about.
Yeah,
We don't
that's
need to
who. Yeah.
disperse it. Every time we have. Hold on, Platt. Every time we have this conversation, we got to involve everybody else into what's going on with black people. When we know that everybody else is not. The platinum just laid it out to you. You ain't seen Jack Harlow go somewhere and give out a bunch of Birkin bags to a bunch of bar chicks. You ain't seen none of the other white boys with a lot of money doing that type of dumbass shit.
We
When is
don't
the
see
last
it,
time?
General. We don't see it. We don't know
Wait,
what the hell
stop.
he doing.
What I'm
He could be
saying
tricking.
is he could be, but what I'm saying is perception is everything. You don't see some of these white boys going out here getting murdered over senseless nonsense and bullshit. You don't see it.
Listen, I feel like people today want to enjoy themselves. All this hedge
How's
fund.
how's that how's that working out for
But
Okay,
black
where
people?
is
I'm about
that
to tell
getting
you.
us?
All right, let me talk
Joey,
for a minute.
where
Let me talk.
but
Let me
he
talk
I'm
for.
gonna let you
Let me
talk.
talk. I
Right.
know y'all
I'm
about
gonna
to
let you
y'all about to
talk. I
roll
just want you
gasket.
to answer
All right,
when
I'm
you
about
get
to. I'm
done,
about to.
when
I'm
you
about
get
to.
done, I want you to answer this question. Whatever you finna say, tell me where that is getting us as a group of people in this country.
What? All right.
Go ahead.
First off, what you don't seem to understand is that we gotta adapt to how the climate is today, General. These women are free. They can do whatever they want. We can. I don't want to say it. We could do that all day with them. You know what I'm saying? But that's not
We're
how these
having two
women
different
are.
conversations. We're
No,
not
but I'm
talking about
telling
the
you,
women, we're talking about the men.
but
We're
even
not
with the
talking about the
men,
women.
no, but the
We're
men
talking about the
is what
men.
the men want these hopeless romantics with these women and trying to control them and trying to make them seem like, oh, this the way y'all should deal with these guys. You should be with these guys. They don't want to, so you can't sit up here and keep indulging on wanting these women to should be dealing with these guys. So that's why I tell guys, y'all gotta adapt now. We all gotta adapt. These women are free. As much as you can say why she's buying, why this dude buying the Birkin bag, why they doing this, getting BBLs and all this. This is how these women are today. You gotta adapt
Okay.
to it.
Okay. Okay, we
I don't
got it.
like it. You ain't gotta like it.
Joey.
Plaid ain't gotta like it. We all
Well,
No,
it
gotta
no,
has
like
no.
it.
It's
nothing to
not
do. Hold on,
about that.
but that has nothing to do with that question, Joey. What are you talking, Joey? At
It
the
No,
has
end
but
of the
you
nothing to
trying to
day,
do.
say with the community,
why
but you
aren't
trying
they dating? Why aren't they dating these men up here? You see, you can
because
read
them
it.
probably listen, play. Just because this guy make all the, you say it yourself, play. Just because these guys make all this money, don't mean shit. It just because of a title, don't
What?
mean shit. It doesn't. You can still be
It
a
does,
cornball. You can
and
still
it
be a
should.
cornball.
Wait,
Platinum.
wait,
You
wait,
can still be
wait,
a
hold a minute,
cornball.
Joy. They might. You think? Okay, all of them?
I'm not saying all of them. I'm not putting that on every man that's in them fields. But most of them, if you going in there talking
Most
about,
of them.
well, I'm a hedge fund, I'm an accountant and all this, and they don't want to hear that shit. They want to have a good time.
Who
Like,
Right.
don't? Who
They
don't,
they
Joey? Who
want to
don't want to
be
hear?
so what you're
Who
saying, Joey,
bar
is they want to
chicks?
be so what you're saying, Joey, is they want to be baby mamas at the end of the day. That's
I'm
what you're
not
saying.
saying
Yeah,
all that,
yeah,
General. Ain't
yeah.
But okay, so listen, that's what's happening though. We see it all the time, over and over and over again.
but that's
So
not every
when
man though, General, because
we're not
it's
saying we know that it's not
okay, but you
every
know the
man.
amount of black men that's not having kids out here. So we can't
Okay,
just
here we
say
go.
they
Here,
become a bit. It's only a small amount of guys that they having
Joey,
all these kids with.
this is what I'm telling you.
Go ahead.
This is what I will tell you. Okay? The problem is this. You have a certain select group of people who have money, fame, and fortune. Their behavior is not indicative of their success level. You understand?
Yeah, I
It
understand.
okay. So it doesn't matter the percentage of men that got money and the chicks that they're dealing with, or the chicks that got money and the men that they're dealing. That none of that matters. What we're looking at is the prognosis that we keep getting diagnosed with. We keep seeing failure across the fucking sector of black people in this community. We keep seeing famous rappers get murdered. We just had three prospective NFL football players that were
Yeah,
going to the NFL from the University of Virginia get murdered over some bullshit.
yeah.
Three black men, young black men, in the prime of their lives, got murdered over some bullshit because they would rather be out here and be fame and get the money and get this and get that instead of being staying in their career, being safe, getting successful in a different way. They wanted to go out there and be trap boys. And now they're gone. They
Yeah.
throw everything away. That's what we're talking about here.
Yeah, and then when you start talking about, like I said, why don't these successful women marry these men. These are successful men. These men are on the market. They're available. And then what happens is when these men marry white women,
They
black
complain
women sit around and whine
and
about how
complain
there's no. Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
complain and say,
yeah.
"Oh, you black men are broke. Y'all broke and dusty anyway." And then when they say, "Okay, well, we broke and dusty, so I'm a hedge fund CEO, whatever, CFO of this I go out here and I deal with the other race of women because I'm
But
broke and dusty."
Hmm.
I can't. But just
They
because the
don't want.
woman is saying that, don't mean I gotta encourage. I don't go back and forth with a woman when she sit up here and talk that dusty shit. General, when she gonna see the money, she
Joy,
gonna smell it. You know what I'm
Joy,
saying?
Joy,
She when you jump
Joy,
out that Benz, General,
Joy,
she can see
Joy,
the money on you. So I don't go
Joy.
back and forth with a grown woman if she called me dusty and broke. Obviously, she's trying to
That's not
gaslight you.
what it. That's not
Yeah,
what it's
nobody's
about.
talking about
I
that,
don't
Joy.
go. I don't
No,
go
he
back and
is
forth
talking
with.
about that because he's
No,
if
No,
he sit up
no,
here
we're not.
saying
Joy,
that's not what
Joy.
I said.
Hold
if
on, General.
General
Hold
just
on,
said
General.
it,
No, no, no. Why you look, brother? These men right here, these sisterhood, whatever. Now they don't want these guys. They're not going after surgeons. We don't see that. We don't see these women dating these guys. They don't want these guys. We just saw 6ix9ine. He's in a goddamn bar. He's a millionaire. He's not dating women who are graduate. He's not saying, okay, she's finna graduate with honors from Spelman. He's not dating some fucking bank president. He's in a fucking bar with broke bitches buying Birkin bags for him.
we don't you always take it to the
No, that's
extent,
what he's
man.
doing. So what I'm saying is what's going on in our community where they don't match up. And I don't get it because I keep saying, why you guys want to deal with these hood rats and broke bitches and you guys have matured out of it. That's something you do when you're 15, 16.
I don't
Now
be
that you're
around broke bitches.
26, 27, why are you still trying to deal with hood rats?
I don't even deal in fact. You always say it, but I don't even
But you keep
associate with broke
equating it.
bitches and, and,
But you
and,
keep
and hood rats. But my thing is, the women I hang around, I, I know way more females that got man, listen, let me shut up. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Joy. You
Because I
keep
know way more
equating.
females who got
But
property
you
than
can't.
niggas out here. But
But
they
we're
worried
not
about what
talking.
these women doing. Like, y'all niggas got to
Joy,
stop
no,
worrying about these
that's
bros.
not the case.
It
What you're
is.
missing is
Because not all of them is
this.
hood rats and
Joey,
bottom of the barrel.
Joey, you're not
What you're
listening.
missing is this, Joey. You keep saying I don't deal with that type of woman.
Yeah,
I can
because
say the same.
Platinum likes to say hood
Joey,
rats and them
Joey.
But
supercars. So
no,
that's what I say. I don't deal with them
but
type women.
we're not talking about you. We're speaking in the general
But
sense of
anecdotal,
the
I'm
thing.
speaking on my experience. I don't deal with them
Right,
women.
but
So
then
therefore,
then there's no then there's no need for us to even have this
oh, General, do you
conversation.
deal with them? Do you deal with them?
No, I don't.
Hey,
So
Gaston, do you deal with them?
there's no need for me to
Actually,
even say,
So why are we indulging in that? We should
God
be talking
damn.
about the women that's getting money and doing their thing out here. Why we keep worrying about the bitches not doing what they supposed to be doing? Like, what
actually,
is we worrying about them bitches
I'm
for?
gonna say
I
this. I'm
do
gonna
deal
say it
with the
I
women.
again.
don't talk about broke
I'm gonna
bitches.
say it again. I'm gonna say it again. We just saw 6ix9ine, who's a millionaire, what he just did. Women do the exact same thing. That's the conversation. You don't have to add your personal what you do
Personal
personally. We
shit in
really don't
there.
care. Yeah. But what we're saying
Right.
is this is factual. Black, beautiful women. You want me? We'll be here all night. When we start naming off names, who are they?
Yeah, name them.
Look at Nia. What's her name? The actress.
Nia
Is it
Long.
Nate? Yeah, she's got a basketball coach, right? But she ain't married. She laying up under him. He fucking everything that moves. So what I'm saying, all of these women, who are they choosing? They're not dating surgeons they're not dating CEOs. They're dating. Go look at. They just had Love and Hip Hop. I looked at those women. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. So I can't even begin. I'll be here to the next year trying to figure out what's
That's
trying to
a
connect.
reflection of what's
Yeah,
going on
trying to
in the
connect the fucking dots. Yeah, on that show.
yep.
Yeah. So
That's a reflection of what's going on in everyday life in the black communities around the country. That's
the black.
exactly what's happening.
The
Two
truth
bitches
is,
that know, two bitches that are fucking. I saw a clip of it too, Flat, real quick. Two bitches that's fucking the same dude. They into it with each other, but they both got kids by the dude. But they're gonna stand up there and say, "Oh well, if he gonna deal with you, then I guess I just have to accept it. I apologize because I do love your child." And yeah, I know you got a child with him, and he just gonna deal with you, so I gotta accept it. That's the terms that we
mm-hmm.
gotta. That's what's out
and
there.
and
We
I,
understand that
yeah, but
part,
Jim,
Joy.
I
Women
don't
are
like that. I don't like that,
But the
General, because
modern women, as Joy was saying, modern women are going to do what they want to do, and that's you just have to adapt to it, and
well,
you have to
and
move
some of
on.
them do right. Some of them do right though.
Some of them
Okay,
do right,
okay, yeah.
and
So
they
you
end up
vet,
some of them get fucked over. So I mean, it is what it is. It's life.
You say
you
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 vet them for
vet
what?
them,
Vet them for what, Play?
you vet them so that you can deal with a situation that you want. When you date women, you learn how they are and you deal with them from that.
I
Many
agree
of
with
these
that, Black.
women have no problem letting you know what type of person they are. They're not
Facts.
a lot, especially they're not faking it. They're not gonna sit around and fake and smile and be something that they're not. They, you know what they are.
But what do we vet
Okay,
them
so
for, Play?
If you
Like,
well, I
try to
don't know
take them
what.
serious, if you just trying to
No,
get your nut
if you want
off,
to get
like,
something, yeah, if you want to be serious with them, you might want
yeah.
something with them, a relationship.
a relationship, like marriage. You talk about
It
marrying
can't.
them?
If you're a married, some dudes get married. People still get married.
Okay.
If you're going to get married and have kids with these women, you got to know. If you're going to have kids with these women, you need to know what you're dealing with.
All right, I agree with that.
Now, if you don't want to, if you don't vet women, then accept them for what they are. Then you got to accept the whole thing. You can't get. You're not going to be able to do that. You're not going to just be able to run in, smash, and leave because if she gets pregnant or she lies and gets pregnant, you're going to have to deal with the outcome. If she has a baby, you got to deal with her for the next 20 years.
Thank you, Black.
So if you don't vet, that's your fault. And if she hood and her people in jail and her people get out, she need bail money, and they finna come over to your house, even though you tell them that you in a new relationship, they gonna do it anyhow. Man, that's your fault. You got to know who you're dealing with.
Thank you, Black. That's all I've been trying to say every time we have one of
Yeah,
these conversations
but
because
why?
a lot
No,
of these dudes don't want to vet. They don't want to take the time. They just want to smash. And then when she come up and say, "Oh, we pregnant," who? It ain't none of my baby. That's what they want to do.
yeah, yeah. Then they get their
And
money
then,
too.
and right, okay, fine. That's what you say. All right, well, let's go do this little DNA test. You are the father, and put you on child support. Man, that bitch crazy. Then they complain, man, that bitch taking all my money because I got to pay child support. Well,
but
you
that
fucking
that happens if you in a relation. So general, we that
it
shit
does.
happens if you
General,
married. If
no, Joy. Nobody said nothing about.
like
We
we
said
can't just say like
no,
everybody that
Joy,
sits up here.
Joy. If you get someone pregnant, it don't matter if you were married in a
If you get
relationship.
the
They're
wrong
gonna
bitch
assign
pregnant,
it
she
to
ain't gonna
you.
work with you. If you
Just the
get the
same as
wrong
you can
bitch
get married the
pregnant,
wrong bitch too, right? General.
yep, yep,
Yeah,
yep.
well,
That's
you
the
don't
And you
know.
get
same. It's
her,
the same.
and you get fucked over two
It's
times
the
harder.
same. It's the same shit. No,
Alimony
it's
and
not.
child
Not
support kick
well.
your ass.
I didn't get fucked. Well, let me give you some anecdotal evidence.
No, not
I
you.
didn't.
I'm just
No, no,
saying that's
no,
what
no,
got
no,
most
no,
guys in this
no, no,
space be
no.
talking
Because it's
about.
out there, and see, I've made it known. I didn't get fucked in neither one of my marriages. None of
See,
the three, because we were able. Because I knew what I was dealing with. I knew the type of women I was dealing with. They wasn't these broke, busted ass bitches out here trying to come up off a nigga that they felt like, okay, this dude in the military, all right, yeah, he's gonna retire, whatever, whatever. I'll just hold on, get a piece of money. No, because they had their own shit. They
oh yeah,
were,
here
quote
you go.
unquote,
See,
they were, quote unquote, that chick. You see what I'm saying? So when
yeah.
it came time for us to separate and ultimately end the relationship and go into a divorce mediation, it wasn't no, I won't have his shit. I won't have his retire. It wasn't none of that because I wasn't dealing with those type of women.
There you go.
That's why I
Now,
agree with Platinum when he says vet.
yeah, you
Now,
got to
if I
vet.
had been dealing with these gutter bitches that was just, if I had been dealing with some
Well,
hood rat
General,
ass bitch,
General, that's what most look. We got to be honest. Most niggas, that's all they're gonna get.
right? If
Because
I had been
you got to
dealing
say
with
no,
these
no,
hood
no,
rat, I'm
General,
just
you
going
weren't.
with you. I'm agreeing
I
with you,
got,
Plat.
but General, you got okay. All right, we get it. You didn't. Most men, that's all they're ever going to get is hood rats and lower tier women. They cannot get better because they don't know how to deal with women from a different strata, and they can't. And even when they deal with other race women, Latinos, whites, or even Asian, they deal with lower tier. That race's lower tier.
Fact.
They don't go from smashing hood rats to smashing white lawyers. You know, no, they don't. It
Why
might be a
can't they,
rare
Black?
case.
Hold on.
Most of them deal with hood rats and then trailer trash. And that's
And
the
this is
claim
why
to
you
that's the ode to their fucking life. And I'm saying because
and
you talk to these guys. That's what I'm saying. I see that. Look, I don't have 6'9". He was a dude off the streets. He got into stuff and now he's making money or whatever. But he's hardly an educated upper mobile dude. He's a hood dude. Of course, all he's going to deal with is bar. For him, that's a level up. A bar chick, a working chick.
And what he complaining about a bitch that he had a baby with, that she wouldn't let him see the baby, and she take the money and look, I'm paying child support and all this shit. Well, that's what you signed up for. Look at these
Now,
NFL, NBA ballers. They get with these Instagram model ass chicks, and the bitch get a baby, get pregnant. Brittany Renner, prime example. They get with bitches like that, and now she just want money. She just using the child.
She didn't get that.
Tyrese crying. Look at Tyrese crying. You
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
do this to me?
No, but he was married though, General. He was married.
Same shit.
He's married
He didn't
twice.
back.
Yeah.
He didn't back. And he keep
Well,
dealing with
then,
this. Keep going down there
but
grabbing some hood rat ass bitch and fixing her up.
because but General, they can't.
Man, come on.
General, they don't know how to deal with women outside of that
I
perspective.
agree with you.
If a woman walked up, if a woman say, "Hey, I'm partner, I'm a lawyer, I'm a partner with this is my office. I went to school. You're listening to her. She's 32. Yeah, I graduated. I'm actually a partner, and she's nice, great shape, vegan. They don't want it, and she's beautiful. They don't like that.
No, they don't.
No, man. No. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, she's too bushy, man. I don't like that, man. So what you mean? Man, I don't like what she be wearing. What you talking about? Like her clothes, they baggy, man. I said, what you mean? You need to be able to see her. You need to be able to see her shape. Yeah, man. I like to see a woman ass. So you don't like a woman when you take her out. You don't. You say she dressed nice. No, man. She's like she cool, but no. Yeah, that's a hood. Like I said, and they have money. Well, I like them cooked. They have money.
So you like them cooked,
but they don't know how to deal with women, their financial equivalents, or where they should be dealing with where they should be. And it's a bunch of black men like that. So there's plenty of black men like that. I see guys like that every day. Every day. And they don't know how to deal with and a lot of dudes can only deal with prostitutes and whores. That's all they've ever dealt with. They have no concept of what a woman is outside of that dynamic.
Hey, Plaque, I'd have dealt with some high quality, just like General.
Well, I don't know what you've dealt with,
But
Joey.
you keep going to
Joey, the hit dog thing finna apply to you in a minute, Joe. The hit dog will holler finna apply to you, Joey.
No,
keep bringing that up.
Okay, because I'm about to say this. Just like what General said with the woman he married or whatever. The buzz of my children is high quality women. Like they boss chicks, like you said his wives was. But my thing is this though, Plaque. When you deal with dumb women, at the end of the day, they come with their shit too. The whores, all different type of these women come with their own situation. Yeah, they all come with their own
women
shit.
are women.
But my thing is like
when it boils down to it, Joy, what you're trying to say is they all come with their own level of bullshit. It's just how much of their bullshit are you willing to put up with and accept. That's
I like whores. I put it out there. I love. Listen, I have fun with whores.
Ain't nothing wrong with that if you're willing to accept the whole aspect of dealing with a whole whore.
If anything, the whores be
okay. Well, no, I'm just
chilling. They don't be all with the extra shit. Like they do what they do.
Look, brother.
But my thing is this though: a whore don't mean always that you got to come out your pocket and this.
No, that's exactly what that means.
Yeah, that's what it does. See, they try to rename. Say, how you doing that?
Then you're not dealing with whores. Then,
okay,
Joey.
she's permissive.
And that's the conversation Platt brought up about the guy who's saying,
yeah, we do got to get the whore.
Joey,
together. Go ahead, that's my fault.
So
go ahead.
That's the conversation Platt brought up with the dude in the video. Is like these women standing next to hoes, and it's like if they hoes, they're hoes. They're not no women who dress scantily clad. Like that's not a hoe. That's just like a provocatively dressed woman. It's a difference. Like if she ain't selling pussy, that's not a hoe. And so
what you consider that as, like, just being promiscuous? Like, it ain't no title.
She provocatively dressed. Maybe if he's talking about the way they look or present themselves.
No, I'm talking about women who deal with multiple men. Like, what you consider her as?
A woman who deals with multiple men.
Yeah.
All right. No, I agree. Like, I don't really go around.
Well, that's not even healthy though, Joey, to deal with women like that.
No, but hold on, Platt. But you can deal with multiple women, right? We can deal with multiple women.
No, it's okay to deal with multiple women.
No, okay.
I'm not comparing what they do to what
that's
we
a
do.
choice. Hold on.
Cut that out. But
well, you just did. You just did. But hold up. Hold up. At the end of the day, you can do what you want to do. But if you want to deal with a woman that's getting fucked by a bunch of dudes, that's not healthy.
I wouldn't know.
That's risky for you.
So
I wouldn't know, and I wouldn't care. No, I wouldn't care.
No, just risky. You can get a disease. That's all.
I wear condoms.
Your dick gonna fall. No, because the condom stop everything. Your dick gonna fall off. You're gonna be like, damn, what happened?
Come on with the grandpa talk, niggas. Like, come on, fellas. Like,
I mean, I'm not.
But brother, you could. You know what, brother? Life comes with risk. That's your joy. That's your choice. Do as you please. Okay, like look at Nick Cannon. Nick Cannon got 12 kids. Believe it or not, it's gonna take a minute. You can have 12 kids with a healthy woman. You and a healthy woman can have 15 kids together. And guess what? You can all raise your kids up in one house together. He decided to have them spread out. That's his choice. So that's going to make it literally impossible for him to be a father. Financially, he'll be there maybe, but he won't be able to be a father to those kids. Those kids are not going to grow up under him. He'll show up.
Are you talking
about he can't spend time with those kids. No.
I mean, listen.
He can't. There's nothing to talk about.
No. I'm not disagreeing with you about to say,
okay,
but I'm just saying, like, you know, if two grown consenting adults do what they do, that's how it is today. Like, we can't sit up here. We don't know. They played the last woman you dealt with. You don't know if she had.
Who you talking about? Nick Cannon. I can say whatever. Nick Cannon's a public figure. I can say whatever I want about him.
No, I'm not saying about Nick
Joey.
Cannon.
Does it work out better for a child to come from a two-parent household or a single-parent household?
It's dependent, because at the same time, General, as we can say today, it's the best
not even
thing
debatable, Joey.
Generally, damn, man, I can't.
We talking about
because it's not debatable, Joey, and you're just wasting our time with this argument. No, it's clear. It's best for both people to be there.
Platinum, listen.
Period. Period.
God, man.
There's nothing to argue about. I can't believe you're trying to justify it.
I can't believe you're trying to justify that either, Joe.
Hello, Jimmy.
No, I'm justifying it because me being a father and I got custody of my kids, they in school.
Okay, and that's honorable. Joy, that's honorable that you have custody. Nobody's trying to discount that. You're an honorable man.
I'm just making it clear that things is different today. We gotta adapt as men.
Joy.
As much as we want to say, the old traditional way was the best way, yes, things have done changed.
No, Joy, it is Joy. Listen,
because I know niggas who was raised by their mom and dad, and they fucked up. All right. Them niggas going through it.
Joy, there's nothing wrong with being raised by one parent and turning out great, but you still, as a man, you would say it would, looking at from a general standpoint, two people are just better. Obviously, if I'm on drugs or I'm an alcoholic and my wife get rid of me, you can't get mad at her because she got me out of there because I'm not being productive. I'm not being a good influence on the kids. If I'm abusive, sometimes things don't work out the way you want. So there's a reason one of the people are put out of the equation. But all things being equal, single parent home, two parent home.
But the way things is today, Plaque, like most people, they divorce, not together. You know what I'm saying? Single parents. And I have seen, and I know a couple guys, including myself, who co-parent, and we ain't no beef. It ain't no problem. And you could say, as long as you got a healthy relationship with the person you have a baby by, it shouldn't be no drama. You could say,
Joey,
it's more healthier with both parents in the house, which I do agree, General. I know you about to I agree with that. But
there have always been outliers. that
I
come from
agree.
single mothers or single fathers or whatever the case may be, single parent households, and they become successful, good, productive citizens. But the numbers don't lie. The numbers don't lie. One of the reasons why we are having such conversations is because of that very situation being prevalent within this group of black people. It's because we got a lot of men that are raised without male testosterone being present, so they take on female estrogen waves. This is why you got dudes like academics running around screaming, "I am the prize."
Mhm.
This is why you got emotional ass, overly emotional ass men because there's no balance, and you got overly masculine ass women because there is no balance.
Okay,
That's the
let's
problem.
let's hold that position. I'm looking at DJ Academic's net worth. They saying he's worth $10 million. Um, he's 31. Now, you tell me, panel, a 31-year-old man who's worth $10 million in Miami or in New York or wherever who has access to the world, who's obviously known in the hip hop community. Why
College
is the
educated. Don't
why
forget that,
is
Platt.
oh I didn't was he did he graduate? Did he graduate?
Yeah, yeah, college
Okay,
educated.
which school did he go to?
Yeah, he
I
graduated college.
can't remember the school, but he started out as a that's how he got into the business. He was a DJ on campus.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Now check this
So I'm
out.
just saying, add that to his resume.
The DJ on
31,
Yeah.
31,
Okay,
got a little fame, and a multimillionaire.
okay.
But look at the type
He'll-
of chicks he's choosing to
uh,
deal with. Now, what if
I
he get
got you,
one of them chicks pregnant? Go
Jim.
ahead, Platt.
Jim.
Go ahead, Platt.
That's my point. I'm trying to make.
Yeah,
We
go
just
ahead.
talked about who they date. Right now, we putting it on the women. Obviously, they don't, and the men. So I'm saying, why isn't academics, who's a college graduate, which means he's got a school, he's an alumni, he's got an alma mater, he's got a whole school. He can go back, talk to the school. He can go there. There's plenty of women there. Why isn't he dating a woman, black woman or whatever he wants, who's working somewhere, who's upward mobile? He's a millionaire. Why is he dating a chick who's got a history on back pages? Is that the best? Hold up, no, I'm
That's
serious. Is that
for you,
the
Joey.
best he can do? And that's what I keep saying. Once again, that would apply to him. Now, as emotionally or whatever, I mean, socially, they are underdeveloped. He's underdeveloped socially, and it's
No,
clear he is.
you know what it is, too, Platt? It's your social climate too. He hanging with them fresh and fit dudes. They all around whores. Like,
What they
so
got to
he
do with
gonna
who he
do.
sleeps? You think everybody that's around fresh and fit sleeps with prostitutes?
I ain't say that, Platt, but I'm
Probably
just saying.
not all of them. I'll tell you this: all of them don't pay for them. I can promise you that.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. But
Act
yeah,
pay for them, but I'm just saying they don't pay for that.
but you
And
should
how
rather
many
with them
times
type of women, boy.
and how many times this dude act them been put on blast? There's a couple of chicks who said,
Three
man,
times.
he got, he ain't working with much and he ain't that great. How many times?
But that's how them chicks is, Journal. They always
Come on.
they throw
Come on,
niggas
man.
underneath the bus,
Joy.
man.
Joy.
Well, he
Joy.
shouldn't date. He
I
shouldn't be
know,
dating
I
women like
know.
that.
No, he
Exactly.
should.
That's the
Not
point.
in his predicament. I do agree
Look,
with
look.
that,
He's
That's the
but
point.
31. Okay, he should have stopped dating. He should have stopped dealing with women like that around 25.
Yeah. When he made his first million, he should have been on some different shit.
Yeah.
you should be screaming at a woman
If
talking
if
about I'm the
if
prize. Like,
But
Tom
that's the
Brady, right?
point we were trying to make to you,
If
Joey.
if Tom Brady, now that he's divorced, if Tom Brady started dating um
Ex porn star.
Annie Mae, that's 20 years old working at the bar, the strip club, and then he's dating her, right? Would you think that what would you think about that? Well, that tends to be, now we know he ain't gonna do that, but that tends to be what black men do. It's like they can't deal with, they don't want to deal with the possibility of a woman that is can be their equal like that. I don't get why it has to be. It's like if you, brother, I see a lot of dudes didn't fuck a lot when they was 18, 19, 20, and 21. And they keep reaching back. No, I know it. I can tell that here because that's what they keep trying to grab back. They trying to grab, chasing smoke. It's chasing smoke. Now, I bet you whoever he dates, I don't know what he's gonna do. Now we see his wife is obviously with somebody else. I think. I bet you she'd be around his age. Watch.
And I bet you she gonna be a bitch that's about something. Watch.
Oh yeah. I bet she got some money. We know that she gonna have some paper. Mm-hmm.
Tom Brady has been spotted out with his new boo, French model such and such. Bet you.
Every dude, every man I've met who did a lot of fucking when he was young, when I suggest he date a young woman, they always look at me. I'm talking about older brothers. They always look at me and say, "For what?" They don't even think like that. They're like, "I don't want that young bitch, man. I don't want that young ass bitch, man. Fuck that bitch." They don't even process. No, I'm talking about YouTube. I'm talking about off YouTube. They don't even process information like that. Like, like you see a woman, she 22, and this woman might be 38, and that's her daughter. When you recommend, you be like, man, she got a beautiful daughter. I'm talking to a dude say he 55. I said, man, she got a beautiful daughter. And he'll say, what? Her daughter? He said, man, fuck her daughter. I won't fuck her. And I'm saying that's the flip. Now you come on YouTube, they want the daughter. You come outside of YouTube, the brothers, they want the mama. The mama 38 is, I want the mama. Because they're like, man, I fuck plenty of 20 y'all. I don't need that bitch. I want the mama. It's funny for me because being here, I hear the reverse. That's why I always hear the reverse. So I look at it, I be like, man, that's why I mean YouTube is a trip. I'm like, God, that's
for them dealing with the younger chicks, Platt.
That's for older guys. That's for older dudes though, right? Platt, they ain't like you know.
No, just they ain't on YouTube. They just older brothers.
Well, Academic did make a statement, and I saw the video where he said out of his own mouth, if she's 17, she can get it. Now, Academic said that as a 31-year-old.
Oh no, he was saying if the guy in cop, but even then he was running down the slippery slope. He was running down a slippery slope saying that because
that's what he said.
Yeah, I know.
He didn't give it. He don't give a damn.
Yeah, well, if she fit, he said how old's a guy 55 and he's not on. He's been married a couple of times. He's not on the internet like that. It's his kids are, but not him. He said a young asshole making TikToks. Well, no, it just depends. Now, my thing is this: you could be 55 and date her daughter like 22. You can if her mother approve and the daughter want to date you. You can go ahead and do it. But see, most guys are not built to be able to even do that. They can't get past the mother. They can't get past the father. And they can't get the woman to want them. So that's what I'm saying. Dudes say that like, man, just fuck that. I'm going to go fuck with her daughter. Okay, go ahead. You 55. Go ahead. Go talk to her.
Yeah, you 55. That's crazy.
Why
fuck with the daughter and you got the mama? I don't understand that.
Because these guys are stuck in Arrested Development. They're still thinking like kids.
But Platt, remember you did the story on that pastor that married that younger chick? Remember that?
Her father, the father to that girl, she was 18, and that dude was, I think, 63. The father walked her down the aisle, and she was raised in the church. So she was, hey, they put, so, and she agreed to it. So they was able to pull it off. It was legal.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry, but in that situation, excuse me, you got to look at it this way. That's a business. That's a business arrangement. You can tell. That's not just a relationship, but that's a business arrangement because she's going to inherit that 18. Okay, he's the pastor of the church. She's an 18-year-old girl. You don't think she's going to inherit that church?
No.
That's a business. It's a business.
The church is going to go to the next preacher that comes in there.
Okay, that's what you think. She's his wife. How much you want to bet?
See,
The reason why
this
the
is how.
father
Come on, I used to wear in
allowed
church,
that.
right? It don't go to the wife. It goes to the like
Okay,
the
that's what
deacon.
you think.
It goes to
Okay,
the person beneath
okay.
him and his wife.
That's no, it goes to whoever the person leave it to. I guarantee
Not
you
a
that
church.
father signed. Listen, you ain't just signing
I
over
worked at a
your
church. Never mind.
18-year-old daughter to a 60-some-year-old man if you not getting nothing out the deal. I can guarantee that. And I guarantee
All
you,
right.
anybody on this panel will tell you they're not about to sign their 18-year-old daughter over to no
So
63-year-old
you think an
man
18-year-old
and
is
getting
gonna
nothing
run a
out the
whole
deal.
church?
No, I didn't say an 18-year-old is going to
Here
run
we
a church.
go
I did not
again.
say that.
This is
That's
how
a
this is the problem with modern women. It's always got to be a business deal. I
okay.
ain't finna be left high and dry
Okay,
if the
so she's.
relationship. Wait. Let's stay calm.
I know
See,
I'm
this
calm,
is the
General.
problem. This is the problem with the modern day woman. I ain't gonna be left high and dry. I'm gonna get if the relationship ends. I'm gonna make sure I get something
Well,
out of it.
General,
General,
actually, she was saying the father was set that up. The girl's 18.
the girl's 18, General.
Yeah, so
Right,
I'm
she
just
is
clearly
being
she's
for real.
18,
I'm not
but that
listen. I'm not speaking from this from being a modern woman, General. What I'm saying is, you probably have children. I'm assuming, and you gonna sign your daughter over your 18-year-old. Let your 18-year-old daughter just free willy with a 60. Come on, you already know it's something
well,
she got to be getting out that deal.
well,
She's of
okay,
age. Ain't nobody signing nothing. 18 of
Okay,
age,
right.
you're an
okay,
adult. Like, what are
okay.
you talking
I
about?
I
See,
I,
here,
I
well,
understand
okay,
that,
but
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 he
even though you're eight,
he
you can be.
married
hold
though.
Even
up,
though you're
hold up.
18,
yeah,
He
hold up.
married
This
though.
is
The
What
father,
y'all
the
talking
father,
about?
the father could have objected, even though
hello,
she's even though she's 18, she still was. The mother didn't want it, but the father was able to do it. They could have stopped it if they wanted to.
hello.
The
Objected and
father,
did what?
Yeah.
the father could have. I think she was living with them.
But that's what I'm
She
saying.
could.
Like,
She no. She wasn't.
yeah,
I see
but
what you're saying. She wasn't 18 and rebellious, and I'm finna marry him. Fuck you. No, she was. She wasn't gonna do that. And she was in the
okay,
church, so she wasn't
that's a
about
horse.
to do. She was not about to abandon. If her father would have told her no, she would have not went on with the wedding.
Yeah, morally, yeah.
Yeah, because she
Okay,
was
No,
she
I get
was
what you're saying.
heavily invested into the scripture and the church,
I
and
get
they
it.
so that's why she did it and he approved of it. But I see what you said. Yeah, if she would have ran off, and then they could have eloped or done this shit on. No, she
Yeah.
wasn't going to do it like that. That girl wasn't going to do it like that. And that girl to
well,
this
to
day
answer,
is still goes to church, and it's like a cult. Their church is a little bit different. Well, anybody who knows their church is a little bit different. You got to be a member, and you need to be a part. They don't even deal with outsiders.
Was that the Latter Day Saints or something like
That's why
No,
R.
it's
Kelly
more.
had all them problems.
They
R.
don't deal
Kelly
with
had a big
outsiders.
problem.
Okay, they don't deal with outsiders.
any
Okay, you got to be
60,
a member of the
any
church. Other than that, they don't talk to you, and the church won't even deal with you. If you ain't a member of that church, they're not gonna have no conversations with you.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's
It's
real.
called
That's real
it's
talk.
called
I might get
business.
pushed back. I might get pushed back for what I'm about to say, but that 63-year-old preacher ass nigga should have been strung up by his ball sack
And you
for
be in
taking
jail
that
because what he
18-year-old
did was, what he
for
did in
taking
the
that
United States,
18-year-old
it was
girl.
legal. It was
I know
legal,
it was
and
legal.
you
I'm
would
just
be in
telling
jail.
you.
And
See,
what
I'm
you
that's what
just
y'all
telling
said,
not
you.
hold on,
understanding.
and
It's
I'm just
what you
business.
telling you.
Wait, no, we gotta address this.
what you
See,
Go
just
ahead.
see,
said
this.
is illegal. What you just said is
See,
illegal.
right? Okay, I'm talking about morally,
I
not
got you, man.
literally, and
Well, you can make that
not in
statement. I got you.
not in
You're
the
right.
literally sense of the word.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying
What
is
about the
this:
father though? He was right
The
that
there.
is
father
kind of
agreed.
that is
They got to get 2 ropes then, right?
yeah, him
See, yeah.
too,
And neither
hell
one of
Why,
right.
them
why would
did.
you need a rope for? Why would you need that for the father? He's
Neither
agreeing
one of
to
them
it because
didn't
he
do
getting
nothing
something
about
out
it.
of it. I
That's
guarantee it.
right.
You ain't
Whether
So,
just
he
giving
give,
over your
whether he
18-year-old daughter to no
okay,
60-year-old man.
so it's
we're
okay to
missing the
sell your
whole
daughter?
we're
Well,
missing the whole goddamn point. That's
okay.
Well,
what I'm
oh
saying right
shit.
Look at
there.
Well,
R.
that's
Kelly.
what he
That's how
did.
R. Kelly got jammed up. He got jammed up on the
That
same
ain't
shit.
that ain't that
No,
ain't how
it's
R.
not the
Kelly.
same. It's not
That
the
ain't
same.
That's
how
the
R.
way
Kelly got. No, he didn't.
he didn't
No,
commit
that's
to the girls, man.
no.
This is not R. Kelly
And hold
We're
on,
talking
situation.
about somebody in
don't.
the church.
R.
Like,
Kelly's in
yeah,
prison. Don't inject
Yeah.
people
No, I'm
like
just
that.
saying,
That
it's not
man
the
is a
same.
criminal and he's in prison.
Yeah, he was a
Don't
creep, bro.
inject that man in here, man. Why would you
No.
inject somebody who's had a trial? That man was he on his third trial now?
Like
He
fifth
just
trial.
lost in Chicago.
He trying to throw it out, whatever. But yeah,
Oh, you
this is
talking
Yeah,
about
not
the
the
don't
trial?
do
same. It's not the
that. Corin,
same.
don't do that.
All right, my
You,
bad then.
Corin,
Yeah.
you can believe whatever you want about R. Kelly. I'm not even trying to change that. But please don't inject him
Okay.
in this
All right.
case.
My
It's an older
bad, man.
man in the church, and there's one woman that's younger that he.
Well,
You know what
anybody
I'm
that
saying?
know, but if you know a church, anybody know a church,
Yeah,
the Bible, and then children. This girl was in the Sunday school, so she was influenced by that. So and the father walked her down the aisle, so he's there. So and she
What's
wanted to
the
do it. Now,
problem?
now I don't know why she wanted to do it. I don't know her, but the family of the church protects her. So you
Right.
cannot even talk to them. So like if you somebody on the outside, hey, can I talk to you? Now, as far as child protective service, all those people were notified. So those people went out there and everything was approved. Everything was legal. They went out there and said, okay, we got a complaint that this happened. They went out and checked it out. And he's still married to her.
stable situation to me. I sound like, you know what I'm saying? Every other cultures do it too. Like you look at most of them other cultures of people, it usually be the guys be way older and the chick be younger. Like unless there's
What they do,
arranged marriage.
they take the girl off to the side, away from him, with a counselor, and they'll have 5 or 6 police officers right there. They'll say, you say whatever you want. Whatever you want to leave, we'll take you. You don't have to worry about them at all. That girl sat there and went through their whole survey. Nah, I want to marry him. I understand his age. I love him. I know what you're saying. No. They go through all that. And once they pass that test, they say, well, what you want? She's of age and she's happy and we see nothing here. They report back. So they're still married.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and
People on
then
the
the
outside
parents,
saying that, you can say that all you want to, but at the end of the day,
the
they didn't
parents
do
would
anything.
inject too. They would say something. They wouldn't allow
The
it.
mother was a complaint. The mother complained, but it didn't work because the father was there.
Right. And a lot of times
What?
people older men marry younger women, and that's for the woman's financial gain. This has nothing to do with being modern. This is from the beginning of time. These things are tradition. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's why you see those things where you're not gonna just see some young girl marrying an older man. For what? It's got
Right.
something to do with financial gain. Let's just get
So you will
real.
be cool. So you will be cool with the problem is the moral part of this. You will be cool with your 18-year-old daughter
No,
dragging up a 60-something year
no,
old
I
man
didn't say
saying,
that.
"Mom,
No.
saying mom." But
I did
wait,
not
but
say
wait.
that.
I didn't say you did. I'm asking a question. It will be
Okay.
cool in your opinion, not your daughter, but let's say somebody else's daughter. You don't have a problem with that. Where he's financially stable, he got a trust fund. He can set up a trust fund for me. He got a couple $1 million, and that it worked for everybody else,
But
though,
guess
right?
what? Guess what? It works for other people. Guess what? I'm going to look at it like this. If that's the way it's been going from hundreds of years ago, that people married younger women, those women gained. So what's the problem here if she's gaining? And that's most likely why the father agreed, because
That's
the
that's
family
most
They,
is
marriages.
gaining
if that's the
something.
case, they getting married for all the wrong reasons.
No, they're
That's what
not.
he's trying to say.
No, they're not. So
That's
you
what
think
he's saying.
you think
If
so? No, I'm not. No, they're
if it's
not
for
getting married for the
financial
wrong
gain,
reason.
it's the wrong
Okay,
reason,
let me
man.
tell you
So why
something.
is it good? So Kamala, why is
Okay,
it
it's the
good for
wrong
everybody
reason.
else? So if that's the case, Kamala, listen to what you're saying. I want you to really focus on what you're saying here. It's good, and
Yeah.
you believe that it's good and okay for other people's 18-year-old daughters to get hooked up with a man that's 50, 60 years old, just not yours, even though that's the way it's been going since the eons of time.
Yeah, it's not right.
But guess what? But guess what? If I don't listen, I don't have a daughter. But if I did, it would have to be that she was gaining something from that situation. There's no way I'm gonna sign up my daughter to marry some 18-year-old guy if she not finna come out of it financially on top. And that's the
Game
come
or
on.
That's the
not,
wrong
I'm not.
reason. That's not a good reason.
That's
So, all
wild.
right,
Okay,
we
it
figured
is
it
a good
out.
reason. People
No,
get
it's
excuse
not.
me.
For
Most men,
money.
excuse me. That's your see.
You
That's the
vouching for
problem
her to
now.
marry
Excuse me.
on the
Excuse me.
basis
Can
of
I speak?
money.
Can I speak
Yeah,
as a
hold on.
female?
Yeah,
That's the problem
yeah.
today with
Go ahead.
this so-called modern marriage. Y'all marrying for love. Marriage is more than love. Marriage is a business deal. It's a business arrangement, whether you know this or not. And see, all these people, they bought love, love, love. No, baby, what you got in your bank account
No,
that's
nobody
gonna
said
sustain
anything
us?
about. Nobody said
Mm-hmm.
anything
No, love
about
me for
love,
me,
love,
Okay,
not
but
for
love.
see,
my money.
That's a
okay,
part of the conversation that you
Love me
missed.
for
Nobody
me,
is
not for my
saying that it's
money.
all about.
Not for what you can
okay.
Nobody
get.
Well,
is saying that.
if you thinking somebody marrying you just because you're
That makes
you,
you a gold
then
digger.
you got another thing coming.
That
Let's
make you
just
a
get
gold
real.
digger.
No. It
Yes,
does
it
not make
do.
me a gold digger. It makes me smart. It does not make me a gold digger. I am not a gold digger. First of all, most black men ain't got money enough for me to be a gold
Here
digger.
we go.
So now you go.
It's coming
So
out
now
flat.
you
Here it
go. You're
She
go.
on
you're
the money
wrong.
tip.
Here
Kamala,
we
let it
go.
out.
She on the money
No.
tip.
Well,
Yes, you are.
okay.
Yes, you are.
Well, you can't live off love. That's all I'm about to tell
Oh,
you.
Kamala, you
And that has
a
nothing to do
diabetic
with
now?
that has nothing to do about being a gold
No,
digger. It has
no,
about
bro,
being smart.
You
y'all niggas,
can
hold
live
up,
off of
hold up.
love.
All the niggas who complaining about what she's saying sound broke as fuck.
Don't
You
they?
can live with love.
You can't live off
With
love.
just
Don't pay.
love.
Love ain't never paid one
If
of my
you,
bills.
Corin, if you was
Love pay
15,
all my bills.
if you was
Okay,
15, I could
tell
see
the
that. But
landlord that.
grown ass man, why would you care about? I mean, like, if you, what do you talk? What does she mean?
No, I'm
Money?
just
What do you mean
saying
money?
that's the wrong reason to go into
No, but
marriage.
that is what
That's
marriage
not
is
true.
about. It is a
No,
business,
it's
though.
not. No,
It
it's
is.
No,
not.
it's
Marriage
not.
is not a business. It's a
It is.
Marriage is
That's
a
joint.
all
business.
marriage. Hold up. That's
It's a
all
joint
marriage is.
venture. Like
No,
if
Marriage is
no,
a
it's not.
business
You know
agreement,
what? Know
a
what it is?
business
You know what
arrangement.
marriage is? Hold up,
no, it's not.
Corin. You know what marriage is? Okay, marriage. Corin, do you love?
You
What
tied
state
or
are
not?
you in? Hold up. What state are you in?
I'm in New York.
Oh man.
Do you love New York? Do you love?
No.
Like I'm saying, you love you meet your wife. Obviously, you love your wife, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You get married in New York. New York is a part of your marriage.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Right.
third party in your fucking marriage.
Yup.
That's right.
You
And whatever
got to
the
go.
laws of that state is. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got to go through them and all that to dissolve. All of that shit goes through
I
them.
don't understand. I don't understand what you're saying.
It's a business. You got to sign a contract, good brother. Like,
Yeah,
damn,
there's three people.
it's not that
There are
hard to
certain
figure out.
That's
elements.
different
Okay,
though. That's
It's
there are
not.
different
No,
from
certain.
what
that's
you're
not
talking
different.
about.
You just said
Hello,
you said you can't get married for love, but you don't
hello.
love the state. But the state's a part of your marriage.
Yeah.
That's true too. Yeah, yeah.
So,
Okay,
but
so
you don't
everything else.
love. You
So
don't love the state.
But that's different from what she's saying.
Oh my
no, it's not.
God. No, it's not.
No,
It's
it's
really
not.
not though.
It's not different.
You can
You
believe
How
can't
what
is
you
it the
want
refute
to.
that.
There
same?
are
How is it
certain.
the same? Tell me.
Hold up. But
There
hold up.
are certain elements.
This also is proof why the black community is in the state that is in, because
Thank you.
you got a bunch of, not you, Corin, but you got a bunch of broke niggas who don't have anything, who's talking around love when that's not even what it's about. But you're not supposed to be broke. Like,
But
you're
Platt, you
supposed
say it
to.
all the time.
No,
Like they want
no,
money, they want this. Platt, hold on a
That's
minute,
not what
Platt.
I said.
Hold on a minute.
you know
Nah,
what?
hold on a minute. Platt,
No. I know what I say, brother.
Yeah, you about to snap,
Okay.
but
No, I know what you
you
say
say don't
because you're not.
trick.
No, you're not listening.
How I'm
I
not listening.
don't.
You say
Corin,
every day,
Corin,
every
don't.
time you come on, you say
Corin, you're
don't.
not listening. Don't trick. Corin,
Right.
but what I'm saying, I don't. Do I ever talk about marriage?
Hell no, you don't.
No,
That's
not on the
right.
marriage. No, I'm not
Okay,
gonna
so
lie on
you
you.
were
You don't
talking
say
about
nothing about
marriage.
marriages. You don't
We're
say
talking about
nothing about
marriage.
marriages. But what I'm saying
But
is,
you're
if she's
talking
willing,
about a
let's say
marriage.
she marrying for money. You agreeing with this woman, and she's telling you
Yeah,
it's
if
a
you get married,
business.
more than likely, if you get married, they're gonna want some money. Probably, yeah, more than likely.
Yeah.
You're gonna be out some money.
I'm gonna need a house. I'm gonna need you to
Right.
be able
You're
to
gonna be
pay my
out.
tax. Come on. What do you think this is?
But what are you going to provide? What are you gonna
General, we
give?
all know the answer. She ain't
Yeah,
gonna
what are
lie.
you gonna
Kamala, what
give,
are
You
you
Kamala?
get
giving?
a youth.
What?
Hold on. Well,
See,
most
well,
guys
hold
get the
on,
youth.
Platt.
You get a
Hold
youth.
on.
No. not her. Look,
It's
general.
more, man.
Guys get married. Most guys get married, you get the youth and the kids, and that's what you get. You get a youth and kids. They don't have
No,
nothing.
in today, see, we keep talking about how things have changed. In today's time, goddammit, you need more than youth and kids. What the fuck are
Okay,
you going to give?
well,
What are you
there are
bringing?
women that have
What
more
are
than youth
no,
and kids.
not. What are you bringing into my life for me to go out here and break my fucking back for 30, 40, 50 years, goddammit, to give you a house and all the bullshit
Youth
that
and
comes along with it?
general. You gonna get her youth, and you gonna get her ability,
Shit.
her youth, and she can make you some kids.
No, she can make
And
us
some
some
love, right?
kids because both of us have kids. That's bullshit, and you know it's
No, that's
bullshit.
not
But
bullshit. Why get married?
both of
You
us,
need
But
to
general,
calm
the
down,
kids,
yeah, but
General.
the
general, why
kids
get married?
belong,
Why get
man.
married, then? Why get married?
The
Why get
kids
married, General?
because the kids belong to both of us, and a lot of people
I got you,
believe
but
in marriage,
why
and a lot of
get
people
married?
believe in marriage because they don't want to be out in the street just aimlessly wandering from this one to that one to the other one, starting
Oh, okay.
over all the goddamn time. That's why a lot of people get married because they say, "Hey, let me go ahead on and get out the game, settle down, sit the fuck down, and try to build something, with this woman." But the only person that's building is the man. He's the only one working, busting his ass, buying clothes, cars,
Yeah,
rings, and the
General, that's how
jewelry,
it
I
works.
never
taking on
said that,
trips.
General.
General,
I
Yeah,
never
hold
said
on,
I would not
that's
contribute.
why
No,
I
hold
asked.
on,
I'm
hold
a
on.
That's
working
why I
woman,
asked.
Hold on,
General.
That's why,
hold on.
Platinum. Hold
General,
on. That's
that's
why
what
I
it's
asked.
called, a marriage. General, don't do it then.
And that's why we talking
No,
about.
it's called a
What, you said
marriage. Don't
married?
do
I
it.
understand
You are
that.
the
I
one.
understand.
You are the one that's going to go out and bust your ass and do everything. That's the whole point. That's the deal. What do you
No,
get?
but
You get a young, beautiful woman. You get to make babies with her, and you can have a family and build with her. That's all you're going to get. What else you going to get from a woman?
Come on,
I don't get.
that's true.
You're killing me with that, General. You said they got to have more. These bitches ain't got nothing.
you have
Yes,
to.
come on, General.
You have
Most
to
of them don't.
bring. You have to bring something else to the table other than just your youthful beauty and the ability to have children. This
Bring
is
what
what I'm
though?
telling you.
Bring
What they
what?
bringing,
Exact.
General?
I'm asking you as a woman, what do you have to offer for a man to make that type of commitment?
Well, come on. I mean, let's just look at it like this. I'm speaking hypothetically, but okay, you're educated. You have several other type of licenses and things like that. I'm a working
Well, hold
woman,
on,
so
hold
so
on.
you're
Now, Kevin,
saying, what do I
hold on,
bring to the
wait a
table?
minute.
See, I said that earlier.
Kevin Samuel said 1 billion times, we don't. He said we don't want your money. That's
Because
what Kevin said.
your money and your education doesn't provide the things that I need personally.
Well,
I'm
you didn't
speaking
tell
about
me. You
me.
never said what you needed. I'm just
A
speaking. I'm just
homemaker. If I
okay.
come down to Florida where you at and we
Right,
hook up and I
right,
decide to say, hey, you know what? I like you enough. Come on back to Texas with me. You're
right.
not gonna just come, quit your job, sit in my house, put your feet up, pat on your fucking weed, talk on the phone and gossip with your girl. No, it's
Well,
cooking, it's cleaning. There are things that need to be done in this motherfucker. I need some reciprocity.
General, that's the same thing. General, the youth and the kids, the how homemaker that comes with it.
Yeah, it
All
comes
of
with
Not
that is
it.
a,
into
that's that.
not
No,
into
no,
not in
General,
not
That's
in
the wrong
today's
reason
hold
too.
on, Platt.
All
Not in
those the wrong
today's
No,
reasons.
era.
General.
Not in
Say
today's
no. You
era,
Wrong
don't, General.
Platinum. See,
reasons.
No,
this is
this
what
is
we
what. Hold up,
man.
no,
Boy,
because
y'all
you
They got
guys.
to
motherfuckers
put
something
sense
else.
to
This is
themselves
what
who
you
they
guys.
are.
Hold up. No, this is what you do. This is what you guys do, General. If you want to date women who don't know how to do shit but fuck and look stupid, that's your choice. That
And
is
that's
not
what
Exactly.
I'm
what men.
saying.
Hold up. No,
We're
that's not
saying
what
the
men do.
same
Platinum,
thing,
hold on.
Platinum.
No. Hold up.
Wrong reason.
These women, if they're
Right.
young, and they bear your kids, they can learn how to take care of a house. This is their job, right? They're not working. General, I don't know who you guys date. If they're
Me
not
either.
willing to do nothing,
Then what are you with?
But that's what I said earlier. Plaque, nobody want no broke bitch. Like, hey, I don't. I know I don't.
Facts.
well, now that
That's
that's
the
different
point.
Wrong
ages
So
and
reason.
we
stuff.
keep talking about now. A minute ago, everybody was saying marriage is a business. Now all
It
of a
is a
sudden,
business.
but now wait a minute. Now all of a sudden, it's on the man because that's what you signed up for when you get married to do
If you
everything.
get married, you're the provider, brother.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes, you are the provider. But what
No,
I keep
hold
asking,
up, General. Without
God,
shouting,
okay.
go find you somebody who got all this other stuff.
Right, exactly.
That's up to you.
It is. I understand that. You and I are saying essentially the same thing. What I'm saying is this, period, point blank. This is all I'm saying. In today's modern era, a lot of these chicks out here, this is one of the reasons why marriage is down, divorce is up, nobody's even entertaining the ideas of marriage, is for that specific reason. Because women out here still want traditional men that I'm the provider, the protector, and all the, but they don't. When you ask them, well, what do I get in return for my provisions and protection? Some kids?
But General, you have to be specific to know what you're looking for.
According to Kevin said, that's all
You don't have to tell me that.
Hold up. Kevin Samuels said that we don't need your money. He was upfront about that.
It's not about money. It's about the other nuances that come into play when you talk about
homemaker,
marriage as a business.
the mother, the homemaker, that was the part of it too.
Be a woman, be a lady in the street, be a freak in the sheets. God damn it, guap 3,000. Cook some goddamn food. Goddamn mop a floor.
Okay, General.
Shit.
All of that is they're going to be able to. If you once again, that's
all of that from the jump. You want that from the jump.
Tell them, General.
You don't want to wait around and see they don't do shit.
A lot of
you shouldn't have to. You should no. Okay, General, I'm gonna say this right here, General. I'm gonna say this again, General.
Okay,
you got to be careful who you date. All right. I've not run into. We get it. They don't cook and clean, and they ain't fit, and all that feminine. We get that. All right. I'm telling you, General. These young women. Now, what was this thing we had up yesterday? I might not. I took it down. I took it down. Damn, I don't even have my panel. Anyhow, I had the little college girls or whatever. What I'm saying, most of these women are young. That's what I keep trying to tell you. The problem is they're young. You got to get them young, but you might have aged out. You might be 38, 39. It's going to be hard to get them if that's what you want. Look, if you had your kids when you were 21, 22, and your girl was 18, 19, and now you got older kids, and now you're 38, divorced, and you want to have a younger woman, I mean, you could pursue that. But what I'm just saying, it presents a problem because of your age. It's not that the women aren't there. Plenty of women out there.
Platinum.
But you may be prohibited because of your age.
Platinum.
So it's hard.
It's women.
Also, it's plenty of men who don't have kids, who have money, and they don't have kids, and that's all they really want from a woman is her ability to reproduce.
Right. We
hold up, mother, and all that other stuff. She'll take care of the house. They don't need nothing else from it.
We understand that everybody has a role and everybody has what it is that they desire and what they're looking for. I'm saying on average, these women out here from age 8 to 80, God damn it, these females out here all fit damn near pretty much for the most part, the majority of them fit the same category.
No, they don't.
No, they don't, General.
No, you don't.
You're generalizing.
And you're
I'm speaking in
you're talking about who's
general.
General. I don't want to hear. No, General. Okay. Look, brother.
Man,
you're talking about who you're dating. General, that's who you're dating.
It's not who I'm dating. I'm just telling you what I see that's going on out here.
Why would you care about women like that, General? That's
because
that would be like Kamala coming up here talking about. It would be like Kamala coming up here talking about all black men sell dope.
Let me give you my reason.
I said that earlier.
See, y'all gaslighting. Let me give you my reason. If you want to know, I still have young men that have yet to marry, that have yet to find a woman to procreate, have children with, and build a life with. So that's why I have skin in the game, because I still have 2 young men and 2 young women. That's why I fucking care. Now, if you don't have any goddamn kids, and all you concerned about is the fucking slaw, that's on you. But I still have an investment here because someday, at my age, I would like to have grandchildren. Exactly, and this is why I tell my son who just graduated college. One of my sons just graduated college. My other son is in the Air Force. This is why I tell him, son, vet the woman before you goddamn get involved. Because what you don't want to do. Right, what you don't want to do is be a baby daddy. That's why I say the shit I say.
Okay.
Because I got skin in the fucking game.
These 3 women,
my daughter to be with some bum ass nigga.
Well, that's smart. These 3 women right here.
Thank you, General.
none of these women have kids and they're in college. So why don't guys don't grab it? But see, General, black men, they don't date these women. They at the strip club. They at the strip club. They at the strip club.
Now that's
they
a generalization.
They
My
dealing with
sons
the hood.
don't.
They at the strip club. They dealing with the hood rat who got 3 kids. Then they complaining about bitches with kids.
Hey, General, your son's in college, right?
One of them is. He's about to graduate.
That's what I'm saying, Plaque. Yeah, come on, man. We can't just say all of them in the strip clubs, and they probably dating one of these type chicks. Like, come on.
Well, what's the complaint then?
That's
there is no complaint. The problem is we're just speaking about topics that happen as what's going on.
Yeah,
in our
okay. I'm gonna say this again. When I look, I got you. When I look at those 3 single college girls, right, freshmen, right, cheerleaders in college, and then I hear a dude talk about hood rats and broke bitches and bitches with kids. I don't know who he's dating because there are 3 right there in front of you. Why don't you date those? I wouldn't be hanging out in strip clubs. I wouldn't be chasing a bitch with a bunch of kids if I'm looking for a single woman. Now hold up. I said, if you're a 38, 37, 39-year-old man, I can understand you. Wait a minute. I can understand. You want a young woman with no kids. I grant that. Perhaps one of them might be. That's going to be a harder hill to climb. That's all I said. That's all I'm saying. You might be able to get one of them. But it's going to be harder because of your age. But if you're a young man, these are the women you should be dating. You shouldn't take the easy way out and fuck with strippers and hood rats. And that's what too many niggas do. And then they come on here whining about women and trying to make it seem like every woman they meet is a hood rat and a stripper. And that's just not true.
Hey,
you know what it is? You know what it is? It's what they're exposing themselves to. It's where what you're exposed, like you're saying, like earlier, you're saying, well, the women aren't going for the surgeons or this or that. They aren't even exposing themselves to places where surgeons and CEOs hang out. So if you're going, you know what I'm saying? If you got a closed ghetto way of thinking, you're only hanging out in places where these hood kind of people are. You're not even trying to be upscale.
Goddamn,
Kamala,
they like to be in the hood. Like, God
who likes to be in the hood?
Motherfucker, I ain't saying being in the hood, but they like that atmosphere too. Them doctors, and you'd be surprised how many of them people be right there.
They like the club too. Some of them.
No.
Okay.
I don't know one doctor that goes to the hood.
I'm in the East.
They ain't going to the hood.
I'll be in New York. I'll be in New York, and them bars and them places out there, they be in the mingles.
Wait, you say you don't know one doctor that go to strip clubs?
No, hood in the hood.
In the hood.
Clubs?
But the urban,
in the hood.
Let's say the urban
I don't know any doctor go to the hood strip club, but be in the hood. The hood would be ghetto, open drug sales, basketball courts full of beer bottle glass and no nets. No, I've never seen a doctor.
Maybe Atlanta's just different because that's definitely the case here. But go ahead.
They definitely be in Atlanta. They be in them.
Well, y'all got some hellified doctors. I haven't seen any doctors down there. I don't even know why would they want to be there when they could be in with
fun,
fresh, clean. What's fun? What's fun with cutting your hand, running ball? You cutting your hand because the basketball picking up glass. That's fun.
We talking about the strip club.
They go play,
and that's where the strip club at is in the hood.
No, yeah, but you still talk about
the thing about it, you got to accept the strip club, the whole thing though. With the strip
you got to
club,
accept the whole hood.
Yeah, you got a lot of thirsty dudes.
So now you can't just hang out in the park, niggas shooting and shit, niggas shooting dice over here.
If you get shot,
you got to be subjected to all that bullshit. No, I don't know.
I'm just curious. Again,
I'm with Platt on that.
If one of those women, young women in college was Kamala's daughter, apparently they would be going to the highest bidder, correct?
Why? Okay, why not?
Yes, sir.
I'm just
why
making
not?
sure that I just want to make sure I understand.
Why not? Why? I'm saying the same thing the general just said. The general said he don't want his. He was saying he doesn't want his daughter with no broke brother.
You want to just argue with black men today, huh?
Yes.
I'm not just arguing with anybody. I'm not. Excuse me. I'm not arguing. What I'm agreeing. Actually,
clarification, and you just went off.
No, I didn't go off. No, you misunderstood me. I didn't go off on you.
What I
She
said
said
was,
yes, Gaston. She said
Yeah,
yes.
thank you. I answered your question. And what I'm saying is I agree. Me and General pretty much got the same point. He just don't seem he passed it by. You just said
I
about
didn't
your
pass
kids.
anything
You no
by.
no no. I'm no no.
I said
Can I speak?
age wise. I'm gonna
No,
let
no,
you
I
speak,
understand the age thing, but you
let me
like you were
speak for
saying,
myself.
you have skin in the game,
Let
and
me
you
speak
don't
for
want your
myself.
kid. I'm just saying you just did. I'm just
I don't
reiterating.
want. I'm not gonna walk my daughter down the aisle to a motherfucker that's my age or older or
I got
anywhere
you.
near close to it.
I got you. We're
I
not
don't give
talking
a
about
fuck.
that.
I don't give a fuck if it's P Diddy himself. I'm not walking my nigga. You better get the fuck away from
Shit,
me.
I'm walking her down, General. You got the
Guess
game
what?
fucked up.
Guess what? Guess what,
P. Diddy?
General? Guess what? I'm just saying that's your standard, but I'm gonna tell you,
I'll pay
for
for that
most
dress.
people, I'm talking about it may not be, you may not see this, so wide, but a lot of the time, that is what is going on. People aren't, I mean, you have to be realistic. You can't just talk about morals and all this kind of stuff. We have to be realistic about what's really going on out here.
Right, we're being realistic, and this is
Okay,
why Platinum said,
and
"Wait,
realistically,
hold on,
when
let me
people come,
respond."
excuse me, when
God
people
Talk
come
damn
from
over
it,
people.
certain,
Like what?
she
You
just
don't want
gonna
to have a
take over.
conversation.
Yeah,
She
yes,
let her
gonna have
I'm
the
talk.
trying.
conversation.
Go ahead, finish, Kamala. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, Kamala.
Okay,
Go ahead.
I'm
Let
just
her
trying to
speak.
finish my point. When people may come from certain social categories or whatever, guess what? People do what they have to do to get out of those things.
Including pimping your kids.
Yes, including pimping your kids.
Okay, so that's the
Okay.
point right
Wow.
there.
She
Hold
said.
on, hold on.
I
And
just
it's
wanted to
really
get
not
it out.
pimping your kids if your
No, you
child is an
said it.
adult.
No,
I
no,
said
no,
it. You
Kamala,
agreed.
But no, it's not a kid, it's an adult. So let's get
Kamala,
that
hold
straight.
on.
Oh, pimping your
Okay,
adult children. My bad.
Okay, right. They're an adult.
All right, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Shit, wow, that's crazy.
That she.
Well,
I just wanted to hear it come out
That's
her
Wrong
mouth
crazy.
because I
reason.
Yeah,
wonder.
yeah,
I
that's
said it.
Wrong
Well,
Hold
reason.
on,
she
because I
said
wonder what your
All these
child's
wrong
father
reasons.
thinks
That's
about you pimping
crazy.
his child.
Wrong
That's
reasons.
crazy.
I
well, he
wonder
said
what your
she's
That's
child.
grown.
that's crazy as
Wait.
hell.
I wonder
He's
what your
grown.
child's father
Wait,
thinks about you pimping
probably
his child.
Gaston. It's really none of your business. And
I
on
want to
top
know
of
what
that,
she thinks. I
no,
want to know
no.
what she says.
Well, first of all, it's not a child; it's an adult. And
It's an
what she
adult.
does, what her and her daughter do together, got nothing to do with you. She don't need permission from you to do it. And
It's
so,
her
That's still
father.
still a seed. That's still a child.
whatever man
It's
gets
not a
married
child.
to her daughter,
Still
that's their business.
still
Okay.
his offspring or whatever you want to call it. Still
If
his
y'all out here
family.
pimping your children because they're
It's
still
not
in your child,
pimping. See, you know what?
Gaston,
You're wrong. It's not pimping.
hold up,
Kamala
Kamala.
ain't
I
gonna
got
let
you.
you get a
Hold
word
up,
in
Telling your children.
Gaston, they pimp people. Women get pimped out every day.
and that don't make it
Every
right.
day.
She's just not gonna let you get a
Not
word in there.
that don't make it right. Who said it was right or wrong? They get pimped out
She
every
said
day,
it's
though.
right.
I
That's
didn't
all.
say it was right or wrong. No,
She's
I
just
didn't.
not gonna let you
You
get a
reveling in
word
it.
in
What do you mean?
edgewise.
If you revel in it, you're promoting it.
What I'm saying is, well, from the beginning of what I'm saying, if your marriage is a business, if it's a
It
business,
is.
why wouldn't you set your child up financially? That's dumb. So, oh, you just marrying for love, so are they gonna be struggling the rest of their life? Both of them uneducated and broke.
But you marrying her for the wrong reason.
Wait. But
No,
people
you're
were
not marrying
Yes,
for the
you
wrong
are. You
reason.
marrying for all the
No, you're
wrong
not.
Who
reasons.
is that? Hold on.
No, you're
So
not.
people were agreeing with that point. But when I mentioned you're pimping your adult child to whoever the highest bidder, and you said, yeah, that's when you lost most people. So again, I asked
Okay, well,
you.
let me say it this way. You're talking about like pimping. I'm not pimping. I wouldn't pimp anybody because
That's why I
that's
said it
not what
wrong
I'm
time.
about. But what I'm about is why would you? Let's look at this. You guys are all grown adults. Most like you all have children. You're gonna tell me. I'm not saying the scenario with the 67-year-old man. That's not what I'm talking about. But you're gonna tell me that you're not gonna be looking out for your child and their best advantage. So
No.
you just gonna say, "Oh, I'm in love with him. I love him." But this brother work $8 an hour job at McDonald's. What are they gonna do?
I
So
don't
what
want
are you
my
gonna
daughter
do?
with no
Live
broke
off
ass
love?
nigga.
You're not
Yeah.
making
I
any
got you.
sense. You guys are
I got you. I
grown
get you.
men who are not making sense right now.
No, I don't disagree with that
My
though. What I'm saying,
my father was not gonna let me marry somebody that made $8. Why would
And
he
we
do
don't. We
that?
don't.
I
Okay.
didn't disagree
Or
with that.
why they have to be $8 an hour?
You get what? It's an example.
But no,
Why
It's
they
an
got to be on
example.
a low scale? Why?
It's
Why
an
you putting them that
example.
low?
But I'm saying
It's an
That's a bad
example.
example. The low example
It's
at
not a
that.
bad example.
And no, she
That's a
don't want
low example.
nobody
Very
want their
low.
daughter to marry no broke ass nigga. Period. That's why I do agree with Platt. With he say like, why y'all keep relocating the broke motherfuckers? Like, no, don't nobody want no they white. Don't nobody want their daughter or their son to sit up here and just deal with somebody below. Like, period.
Right.
Especially
Right.
daughter, you gotta have something. It is a business. Lucky, it's a business. It is. Marriage is a business. Once you sign the
Yeah,
papers
but a
and
friend needs
taxes
to
and
blame.
everything, it's
A
a
McDonald's
business, good brother.
job, a help towards a wedding, a McDonald's job help towards a lot of stuff.
Good brother. Good
Money
brother.
is
Good brother.
money.
You should not be getting married if you
Money
work at
is
McDonald's.
money.
Let's
Money
no,
is
no,
money.
it's not.
No, money
no.
ain't
See,
money.
that's the quickest
Yes,
way
it
to get
is.
your ass
Money is
divorced.
Money ain't money when it can't pay the rent. You can't pay the rent with a McDonald's job.
I mean, no,
Why you
Kamala, if they
can't
want
pay
to
the
be
rent?
broken happy, let them be.
Not,
Why you can't pay the rent? You getting free food there.
not here.
You ain't supposed to.
Not when I'm there that you can't pay the
Man,
rent.
what the
You know
fuck?
what I'm
Now I
saying?
don't know what
You
I
gotta
don't know
start
what the
somewhere.
fuck.
You gotta start
I don't
somewhere,
know
man.
if
Everybody
you
ain't born with a
if you
silver spoon in their mouth. You gotta start somewhere. Stop it.
You
Hey,
see,
hey, General, where General at?
no,
Hey,
no,
man,
no,
get this
no, no,
man.
no,
If you don't
no,
get
no,
your ass out of here, hey,
no.
listen,
Let
bro,
him
we're
talk.
gonna
Keep
either
talking.
have it, or we're gonna
Keep
have the
talking.
conversation or not. Are we
Go
gonna
ahead,
have the
General.
conversation or not?
I'm just
Because
saying,
what
you
you
know,
just said,
we can't knock
what you
what you got.
just
If
said,
General,
I heard.
let him
all we got is
finish,
a
General.
job,
Let him
if
finish.
all we
Goddamn, you've
got
been
is a
saying the
job,
same
that
shit
helps
repetitively
towards
for
it.
20 minutes, Flat.
The
Okay,
job,
go ahead, Corey.
a job helps towards getting where you gotta go. You know what I'm saying? It
Okay.
helps. Every little helps.
That little
Not
ass
unless you was
$200-300
born.
is not gonna help.
Not unless
Go
you was
ahead,
born with a
bro.
silver. Not
Uninterrupted.
unless
Go
you was
ahead.
born with a silver spoon in your mouth. You know what I'm saying? She
What?
could help out. He's helping out. You know what I'm saying? The family's helping out. You got all
Why?
kinds of helps around you. You know what I'm saying? Like you say, you know, if this guy's marrying this girl, they family has a church business. Is you know
Well, that's
they
different.
all
Hold
doing
up,
what they
Corey.
That's
can.
different.
That's
Hold up, brother.
different.
Hold up,
That's different.
Working towards the goal.
Corey.
Yeah.
If you work at McDonald's, right, you make $8 an hour, right, and you eat. You say you get free food, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know you can't eat. You can only eat a little. You can't just eat like that.
I'm saying for yourself for that day,
High
you don't gotta buy
cholesterol and
lunch.
obesity.
You don't gotta buy lunch. That's a savings for you right there. You know, you
Okay.
gotta look at
Would
some of
you
these things.
recommend? Okay. Would you recommend a man, say 30 years old, right? That's his job, right? Would you recommend he seek a wife, like try to get married?
With a job like that? No.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
That's what we just
Well,
said.
goddamn.
But
What
I
the
know,
fuck? We
listen,
just said
I
That's
that.
know
what
a
I just
guy.
said.
I know a guy worked McDonald's.
This
He
nigga
been
right here,
there
man.
20-something years.
That's different. We're not
So
talking
I
about him,
can't say a guy
brother.
with a
We was
job
talking.
like
Is he a
that get
manager?
married.
Or he
Come
still on the
on.
job?
You see what I'm saying? Y'all
No.
You're
already
talking about
set this goalpost
what you're
and
talking about.
that's it.
What you're talking about, brother, is an outlier. That's what you're talking about. You're talking about a guy who started out at McDonald's on the fry machine, worked his way up to become a manager or whatever the case may be. That's been there 20. That's a totally different horse. We're talking about two young people starting out. You're gonna tell us that if they both work McDonald's at fucking $11 an hour in today's economy, then it's okay for them to get married. No, that's struggle love.
Exactly.
How much does
Thank you, General. Thank you.
Ain't nobody doing that shit, man.
Listen. I feel like as a man, he got to build himself up first and get his shit together and do what
And
he
that's
have
what
to
you're
how
do
much
supposed to
first.
does it
do,
cost to
Joy.
get married at City Hall?
Ain't nobody worrying about that, boss. We talking
What the
about
fuck?
this man got to establish
I
himself
don't think it
first
costs
before he
anything.
try
It
to
was
take.
like $10, something
Yeah, it
like
don't
that.
cost
All
nothing,
right,
but
so
he got to
what's
establish
so
himself
big?
before he take
What are
on
y'all
another
talking about?
person. Good brother, like if you talking all this family shit, you can't just sit up here and just say, "Oh, it's cool to work at McDonald's." Like he still got to build himself up. I'm not knocking nobody who works at
Me either.
McDonald's
Me
anywhere.
either.
We all not, but my thing is he got to build himself up first. Nick, that's why
Joey,
I even
that's
tell
Right,
that.
guys,
right. You got to prepare for a
Joey,
marriage, you know,
Joey, that's
in the
that.
long
That's
run.
that Disneyland shit. That's that Disney shit that black people are struck in. This
no, but
fairy
that's what
tale
he's saying.
love ass
Love and
shit.
shit. Like, no, love don't pay them bills,
Oh,
good brother. You look in them pockets and you got
I've
them
been
lip
saying
balms
this
in
the
it.
whole
I
time.
know,
Love don't
Kamala.
pay
I
the
know.
bills, and
All
y'all been
right.
fighting
Y'all
me the
right.
whole time.
Kamala,
Y'all
That's
right.
all I'm gonna
agreed.
Y'all
say.
right. Y'all right.
Y'all been fighting me the whole time. I don't know why, and I know I'm right.
Nobody's been fighting you, Kamala.
What young people gonna have a whole bunch of money anyway?
My fight was that you was ready to put your daughter out on the stroll.
No.
When
When I heard what you said about the pimping, I don't mean it like that, like pimping your daughter.
You don't
What
even
I'm
know what that
saying
is,
is,
Guess. You shouldn't
right?
even
Like I'm not into that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that woman.
She don't know what that is. What the fuck, Platt?
I'm not
Stop
saying-
trying to save people, Platt.
I'm
Where
not
you
trying
from,
to save her.
Kamala?
Why you
Wait,
trying
where
to
you
imply?
from, Kamala?
No. Don't imply no stuff like that on that woman, man.
Yeah, don't imply because I
We
wouldn't.
don't
Come
even-
on, no, I
that
wouldn't
woman
do
don't know
anything
nothing
like
about
that. What I was basically saying is, what I'm really saying is the same thing all the men now are agreeing with. Guess what? You're not gonna go and just say, "Oh, I love you," and that's all it takes to be together. That's not true. It's so many other factors, and money is one of the main ones. That is the first thing people get divorced over. It's financials.
I
Okay.
agree with you on
So
that.
no. You don't have to agree with me. It's statistically out there. You can go look on Google it. Okay, that's most divorces are over financials. So you go and say, "Oh, I love him. He this, that, the other." Wait a minute. I love him, right? He makes the $11 an hour, right? Now I get pregnant, right? Now we only got one income, right? How we gonna make? So now I'm mad with him because the finances ain't right, and now I'm a single mom because you know what I'm saying, and it don't work out because we got a divorce. So you have to see what you're getting into even before you get into it. And everybody want to say the black woman is difficult. No, the black woman is not difficult. And maybe the problem is the black woman is realistic, and y'all ain't being realistic. Very realistic. I know what. Listen, I know what it takes to live. Listen, I know what it takes to live.
It takes two wheels for a bike to roll.
Okay.
You said that
all right, the bike can't ride with one wheel flat.
Okay.
Who's the flat one? Who's the flat one?
What do you mean? Who's the flat one? What does that mean?
Who's the flat wheel?
What
You
are
or
you
him?
talking about? You sound crazy.
You want him to finance everything, have money, right?
No, I didn't say that.
Well,
I didn't say that.
The man said, "What you bringing to the table?" You ain't answered that yet.
Guess what?
I mean, real answer to that yet, Kamala.
Well, we don't care what she. We don't because we don't
Wait a
care
minute.
what she brings to the table. We're talking about in general, brother. And now, if you want to, you can fight it. Hold up, brother. Hold up, brother. You can say what you want, but in this space, Kevin was very big. Kevin Samuels, rest in peace. He said, "We don't care about your. We don't care about your money." That's what he said, right?
That's right. He did say that.
No.
So why should I? So why would a woman lead with her financials? Why would a female lead with her finances? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, nobody asked the female to lead with her financials.
Oh no, I'm just saying.
Okay. Hold on, Kamala. Come on, let me.
And that's the truth.
Okay, listen, brother.
I'm here.
Oh, the woman, if that's what you want, a marriage, right? You want a young, fertile, fit woman to bear you healthy kids, mother your kids, and do the housework of a woman, of a wife. You want a wife. You want a woman that has the potential to be a wife. Simple as that. Okay, which would mean this. Financially, you're a provider. You're going to take care of her. Right here. One of these young college girls.
That's right.
You're 31. You've been promoted. Say you work at McDonald's. Now you're a district manager of 7 McDonald's. You're 30. You started out flipping fries, 15 years old. Now you're 30. You stay with the company. The company already talking to you about in the next 5 years, we'll make you regional and we'll double your pay. There you go. Now you want to have a wife and kids. They're in college. Now you want to have so all you need from them, you don't need it. You don't even need them to finish college. You just say, hey, don't worry about it. Just be my wife, have me some healthy kids, raise my kids, take care of my house and all the responsibilities of a wife. So that's what guys are saying. Now, what General was bringing up, a lot of these women, a lot of these women, they don't want to do that. They'll have the kid, but then once the kid is had, they don't want to do nothing. So guys were running the problem with those women. Now, obviously, you shouldn't deal with those types of women. If you're getting those women out of bars, bar flies, hood rats, leave those women alone. and this was sad. Other than the football team or basketball, and they can only smash so many women. Other than football team, these women go to sleep. They get bored. Ain't nobody trying to talk to these women. You go to the strip club, it's a million niggas down. Niggas climbing on top of the roof at the strip club. All the chicks at the strip club got 4, 5 kids apiece. So that speaks a lot about the community, man. They are not picking from the top of the tree. So this woman who said, why aren't they going for the surgeons, hedge fund CEOs, senior partners, RE developers, board chairs, judges? Why not? Why aren't we as a people, as black people, why aren't we picking from the top of the fucking tree? I agree. Rapper, you just got 6ix9ine. We just played the video of 6ix9ine. He's a millionaire. He's in a fucking bar handing Birkin bags out to bar girls.
Rappers have more fun, that's why.
Say that again, Troll.
Rappers have more fun.
I hope he's happy. I hope he's happy.
I just want to know what's the that picture you have going up. What's the going rate for those women that you have put up there?
For these women?
Yeah, like what I need to make. What I need to make annually.
I think all you need to do is be in shape and talk to him.
Oh, Platt, you don't win all over.
No. Hold on. I'm talking about you.
Oh, shit.
No, hold on. No, I'm talking about you. You talking about what you need?
Oh, me? Nah, I know what I need to do. I'm just saying, like the average guy, like what you think
Well, if you're talking about a marriage to them,
no, I mean whatever that guy wants, apparently,
No, I'd say that when I look at these women, I would if I was the father, I would think football team. I'd be real cautious. I'd look at the football. I'd see potential. Who I would have a problem with, the football players. They don't have any money. Hold up, they don't have any money. They don't. Funny. No, none of those guys playing football have a pot to piss in.
I agree, Platt. You just brought up wait. Hold up, Lex. You just brought up a great point, Platt. You said the father. In some African cultures, they have like dowries that men have to give the father.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's when the father's left in charge. I'm curious again, what's the dowry that Kamala? I'm glad you chimed in. What do you think these women are worth to you?
I mean, come
don't
on.
Do that. Don't do that. No, don't answer that.
I'm not getting into that.
Don't answer that yet.
I wasn't going to say that.
Don't answer that. Hey, Gaston, don't do that over here. We don't play like that over here. It's not funny.
I'm not joking.
Stuff like that.
No, I'm serious because the dowry is, again, when
we don't do dowries in America. We don't do dowries in America.
Well, the way we were talking about it earlier,
questions that don't even really apply to like.
Oh, so I should just shut the fuck up. All right, my bad. Let me just shut up.
No, you don't have to shut the fuck up, but don't ask.
I'm bringing up bad.
You think college students?
My bad, Lex. You right, Lex, Kamala. I'm dumb. I'm the dumbass. My bad.
You think college students are gonna be like, oh, how much you make? No,
college students wouldn't, but their father might. But again, let me shut the fuck
up. But hold on. Wait a minute.
I'll tell you this.
But the guys that they're dating in college, if they're football, not all of them gonna go pro. They don't have it. What I'm saying is they don't have anything though. If you want to be honest, now young freshman women, in all honesty, if we want to be honest, could they get something like somebody with money? There's plenty of men who are not on campus, who are 28, 29, if given the opportunity. They love to date them, and those men are affluent and upward mobile. But more than likely, and we know, they'll probably date a football player, and he only thing he's got is a pair of fucking cleats. Yeah. That's it. A bar of soap and some cleats.
They ain't worrying about money, for real.
Well, that might not be a good thing for them not to worry about it, because if they get pregnant, then they're gonna be a baby mama. They'll wash out of school, and they're gonna be fucked. So that might not be a good idea. So my point, that's what I'm saying. These women do have potential. I think they should date guys who are showing upward mobility and going forward. I think they should. I think the black community, this attitude that we only can date particular people. Mm-hmm. I think it shows, and we just see it with 6ix9ine. We see it in the rap community. That stuff is pushed on us every day. P. Diddy.
And they should all be vetting for marriage, right?
If you're trying to get married, yeah.
Yeah.
I would if I'm trying to get married. If I was 6'9", 6'9" has what, baby mama? 6'9" gonna learn that he's gonna get in trouble. That money, his money is gonna be his downfall, brother.
Yeah. I recognize a lot of these names in the chat and a lot of these names on this panel. Yeah, I think this is a new plat, man, because you don't never talk about marriage. You be like, slaw these hoes out.
Right.
I always talk about that.
Make them swallow the snot.
That's right.
And leave their ass on the curb. But now you're talking about
that changing.
No. Now you're talking about, well, if you want to vet them for marriage and Platt trying to get some motherfucking brand deal. Let me shut up. My bad, Platt. Platt trying to get the brand. No, come on. You might not know. No, come on. I've been on Platt's channel for 9 hours. No.
I have no idea what gas is.
For a 9-hour stream, I've been on Platt's channel.
You haven't been around here long enough.
You're right.
Because I don't know what you're talking about. We did a slum. We do a slum stream all the time. We still do that over here. What did I say? We are saying no get mad.
My bad.
I'm not trying.
Right.
Okay, Gas.
No, Platt, you making sense though, because you
don't advocate for marriage, but I can help someone who's looking for a marriage.
Correct. And I think you guys missed that point. When Platt speaks, the facts that he speaks about knowing the pitfalls of a relationship and also knowing how to have the relationship be successful. And he has that dynamic of doing that when it comes to certain points. So what he says is very well balanced, whether it's for you that want to slaw or whether it's for you that want to stay in a relationship. So Platt is very well balanced.
Since you want to speak for when Platt speaks, if a nigga come up here talking about he want to get married, he say you a dumbass.
You a simp.
Like, what you thinking, nigga?
No, that's Platt. I heard him say that too. I heard him say that too.
I don't remember that. You don't
remember that? Oh, my bad.
I heard him say that too. And on the flip side, I also heard him encourage men, right, to have long-lasting relationships, to know what qualities to look for if that's what you want to get into. I've heard him say that too as well.
Hold on. Gaston, there was an incel who called me and we handled that, even though where Joey at. Joey attacked the man and stuff. But
I did not attack him.
We have to be able to help everybody. It's a multiple. This group comes from different dynamics, so we welcome all of that. We help the incel.
Even the guy that admitted to tricking.
Yeah, we talk slow over here. We talk slow all the time over here, but that ain't all we talk about.
You ain't tricking if you got it.
If I had
but the topic is what the topic was. The topic is what the topic is today, right? To me, if you're trying to be upwardly mobile and you're trying to meet or be upscale, most likely you're trying to land that guy or you're trying to land that woman. Okay.
Yes, because women don't want their financial contribution to be essential or mandatory to a relationship. Women want their financial contribution to be extra. Her money is not to be required for the household. And the man she's with should be able to carry that on his own. The man that she is with is supposed to be able to carry the household on his own. That's what she's looking for.
For the best interest of the bitch. Come on now. What are we talking about? This is
I'll repeat it then.
Okay.
All right, my bad.
I'll repeat it then.
My bad.
Women do not want their financial contribution to be essential or mandatory to the relationship. She wants her financial contribution to be extra. Her money is not required for the relationship. And the man she is with is expected to carry that load on his own.
Okay. All right.
Point blank, flat out. Now that you know this, it is up to you to be the type and caliber of a man to apply yourself, to get yourself upwardly mobile so you can be in a position to supply the household of all of your 4 Ps on your own. What she is to contribute with her feminine insight and her feminine wisdom only to help move the goal forward, period. So we men got to get ourselves together in order to go up to that particular level, which is by staying competitive. right? If you don't compete, then you don't get the victor of the spoils. That's the bottom line. And today's men don't want to compete.
You know how they had
Priorities
Rocky?
backwards.
Hold on.
They want the woman before they get their
Exactly.
shit together.
They
Like
had,
that's what I be saying. Get
they
your
had
shit
Rocky.
together
No, but they
first.
got it. But the women has to have somebody to look up to. A woman is going to submit to a man's abilities. She's going to submit to his ability to be able to protect, provide, procreate, and all of those things. That's what she's submitting to.
That's the
If
wrong
if she
reason.
doesn't see those abilities in you, then she's not going to submit.
That's the
Why
wrong
should she?
Hallelujah.
reason.
Why
That's the
should
wrong
she?
Hallelujah.
reason. That's the
Why
wrong
should
Why
she?
should
reason.
she?
Hallelujah.
If she sees no evidence of your success, and whether it's in your business or whether you're upward mobility or in your social circle, why should she submit to that if she don't see it?
Exactly.
Shout out to the sister. Why should she do that? Right?
She
Yeah.
shouldn't. But this
How
is why
many
it's up
women
to us
succeed
men
with that?
to get ourselves
How many
together.
women
How else
succeed with that?
How else can we please these
I
women?
agree with this man. He
How
talking some
many
real
women
shit.
succeed to what?
All right, go ahead. How
Get
can we
find a
please,
man like
please?
that.
There are men. I'm one of them.
I'm one of them. I got my own shit. 2
Right?
cars, my own crib.
If you realize, if you want a really good quality woman in your life, the one that you say you want, this woman has expectations from you as a man.
Yes.
Right? There are certain things that she's going to be looking for you as a man. She has been doing this her whole entire life, being surrounded by men. Those men do what? They provide. They provide, they protect, they provide, they problem solve. So that's what she's used to her whole entire life, getting that from different men and different dynamics. That's all that she knows. So now when she comes to a point where she says, like, hey, like, you know what? I'm getting to a point now where I'm looking for something more in the future. These are the particular things that I'm going to be looking for a man, right? He has to be able to do all of these things, and I have to be able to see the results of that. Once I get with this man, I go through my vetting process, and I'm continually looking for that. More times than not, when people get inside of relationships, when it's a commitment, they stop the vetting. The vetting has to continue. The vetting should be even more once you guys go into a committed relationship. Say, hey, like, you know what? I'm only going to be with you. You're only going to be with me. Then that's when the real vetting should start. Looking at all of these contributions. How smart is he? Can he help me solve some problems around here? If something go down in my life, can he help me fix it? Is he the type of man that if something happens, to me, can he look out for me? Not just physically, but can he give me an insight and say, hey, like, you know what, baby girl, don't go down this road at this particular time. Don't drive down this block over here, or don't go over this place because there's a possibility of you getting hurt and I can't protect you.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So there's a lot of different entities, a lot of different qualities as a man that we have to become in order for women to submit and go to that. That's the issue. We as men got to freaking step up.
Yeah.
We're the ones that have to take the lead. And if we do that and they see evidence in our actions and our words and our deeds, we won't have that problem.
We got to step up as
Well,
men.
do me a favor, man. Like and share the stream. Subscribe to the channel. Bless the Cash App, man. Bless the Cash
you guys,
App.
man. That was my 2 cents, man. I'm out.
Like, share the stream.
Oh,
Thank you,
don't leave.
4P. Thank you. That's a
Don't
good one.
leave, 4P. I got a question for you, brother, before you leave.
What's up?
You so
Hold up.
hell-bent on telling us-
Do me a favor. Can you like the stream, man? We gotta get our likes up. And that's
like the
4P.
stream.
That's 4P. Those are 4P's comments. That's him. Look, like and share the stream. We welcome different points of view. We welcome that here. So look, that's like, share the stream, subscribe to the channel, and bless the Cash App. Bless the Cash App.
Welcome.
Yeah, I just got a question for the brother because he was so adamant about what we as men should do. I'm waiting to hear the flip side.
Nah,
because
shut up, Joey. Not right now, Joey.
Not right now, Joey.
Go ahead.
Because see, all of this emphasis has always been placed on us as men. But what are the women giving us to step up to? Now, I'm not talking about the bottom busted brothers. I'm talking about brothers like what's on this panel right here. What are they giving us to step up to? Why should I go? What type of woman and what should her actions be that would make me want to go out here now and bring her to my half-acre lot, which I have a 3,900 square foot home. I drive an S-Class Mercedes that's not even 2 years old. I make 6 fucking figures a year. Don't have to pay no fucking taxes. I'm retired. I own a couple of pieces of property. Now you tell me, sir, since you had so much to talk about men stepping up, you tell me what should they be stepping up?
Okay.
Please tell us that.
A woman should be really, really basking in her femininity,
What does
right?
that
Okay,
mean?
but what is her
So
femininity? Where is the
I'm gonna.
where explain to us,
General,
because we don't know. Wait a
But
minute.
first of all,
I'm not
General,
gonna let him get off with
no,
that
I got you, but
platinum.
General, hold up, General,
I'm
there
not
are
gonna let him
plenty
get
of
off with
women.
that.
Hold up, General, there are plenty of women
Come on,
who
brother.
would
Just let me
who
finish this dialogue with
who
him.
will meet your criteria though. But I'm just
Right,
simply
I
saying, General,
understand that. I'm not speaking for me. I'm speaking in general because he just spoke about
you're not
men
speaking for.
generally stepping up.
I'm not. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get into that.
So
Okay.
I need you to tell us where
All right.
are our women? Because you just laid out. I know what you're getting ready to do. A woman should be able to simply bask in her femininity. What does that mean?
Okay.
What does
Let me
that
let me
look
let me
like?
do this. Right. We always got to start at one. Let's say, for instance, the woman has had some bad experiences with some other
No, we
men.
ain't got shit to do with
Well,
that because
let
she
me
didn't
finish
have
my
bad
hold on, General. I'll
experiences
let you do
too.
it. I'm gonna walk that down for you.
You know
I'm
what?
gonna
You
walk
know
that
what?
down
No,
for you.
no.
First of all,
Yeah, go ahead.
a woman has to first of all become accountable to her behavior and all the things that she's done wrong in past relationships. Right? She has to first of all have the time, the energy, and the resources to have another person in her life. Second of all, she has to do the internal work on herself, knowing how to foster a healthy relationship that would last over an extended period of time or forever, right? Then she's got to work on having the right communication skills, the right etiquette, and the right manners to coexist peacefully with a partner. She also has to change her mindset from what I can get from a relationship to what I can contribute to a relationship. She has to really also get rid of the take me as I am without trying to change me so that I can be a better mate for you mentality. She has to do those things, right? Once she does those things, then the next thing that she will have to do is learn how to be a good follower, knowing how to be a good follower, right? Knowing
But
that the things that she does and the way that she conducts herself to a man's leadership is detrimental. If she's not a good follower, then she's not going to be able to, first of all, follow your lead if you're leading in the right way. Second of all, she's not going to be able to give her feminine intuition and her feminine insight, which is very, very important for us. We know that we men, we think more linear and more analytical. Women think more emotional
Okay.
and more on feelings.
For
There are
P.
some times in the dynamic of the relationship
women don't.
that we need to get out of ourselves and listen to
Women
the woman has to say. If
women
that
don't.
woman is saying things that's going to better our relationship, right? So that
For
feminine
P. Can you
intuition
hear?
and that feminine insight is very important. That's why we don't want a woman necessarily so dumb. Her college education is we want that if it's going to help us build as a man and as to help for the family. So that education she has is very, very important.
Yeah, but
So
hold up, 4P, hold up. Women don't pursue, so they probably ain't gonna do shit. And if you don't want them, don't fuck with them. That's your choice.
God,
No, if
that's
you
real
want, no.
simple.
So I heard what he said. Look, if you want them, that's up to you. But women don't pursue. Mostly, it's men looking for the women. So if
no,
you make a lot of
I
money,
never.
if you make a lot of money, if you make a lot of money, that's up to you as a man to find adequate females.
Where they at though?
They out
They
here,
out there.
Gaskin.
They're
They're
out
out
there.
there.
They out there.
No,
I
good
see them.
women and good men
I
are
see them.
out there.
4P. God damn. Are you a female, 4P?
No, man, I'm straight male, dude.
All right, well, goddamn,
Balls and
bro.
everything. I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to help some of the
Are
listeners.
you?
No, I
He gonna
am.
help you out,
Some
Pat.
of some of
Here
some of
we go.
your some
Right.
Pat,
Hold
come on,
on.
Pat.
Right here.
Some of your
Right.
listeners need to. You've been killing it for the past 3 weeks, and I even told you that
Brother. What
before.
I'm saying, what I'm trying to say to General is there are plenty of qualified professional women available for him. They're here. Go.
It's not about
This
me.
is just
I
the
know.
beginning.
It's
Oh
not
no! So
about
you were saying what are they going to do? And I'm saying
what
women
I'm
don't normally
asking.
pursue. Normally they're not going to
Well,
do shit.
hold on,
But
Platinum.
look pretty.
But and that's what he said a minute ago, right? Somebody said it a minute ago. The take me as I am attitude. So
No,
that's
She
I
has
didn't
to
say
all.
get rid
take.
of that.
I didn't
Correct.
say
I said
nothing
that.
about. I didn't say hold
Thank
up. I
you.
didn't say nothing about no take me as I am. I said
But
they
But
normally
she
going
has
to
to
look.
get rid of that, Platt.
No, they're going to be there They don't pursue. You're going to be the one that's going to have to go up to them to get them.
Right,
Now,
exactly. We
none of them.
understand that part.
We
Hold up,
understand that, Platt.
none of these women are take me. General, if you want to date hood rats, that's a choice.
You keep
And
going
hold up,
back.
You keep going back,
You
fam.
keep
You're not. I
going
mean,
back.
like,
take me as I am.
You
Them
keep
hood rats.
you keep
but
going back.
we're telling men,
It's a
right,
lot
to,
of
to
wait,
have a woman.
hold on, brother. It's a lot of older women out here that have that same fucking attitude.
And you
Take me
don't
as I
date
am.
them.
We understand.
We understand that we're not doing
We
that, Platt.
understand that, Platinum. But what
We're trying
I'm
to help
saying,
the other brothers that's in a situation like that, so they can avoid these pitfalls to have something
God,
worthwhile. That's what we
boy,
doing.
I tell you the
If,
truth. We know that it's up
if
to
you
you
deal
who
with
you date.
women, hold up, if you deal with a woman and her attitude is take me as I am, I ain't gonna lose weight. I got 5 kids. Um, I'm a
Fuck
waitress.
no, you don't take that on.
So you
Yeah,
saying
Correct,
that's for
General.
sure.
lead them hoes in the gutter, right?
If
Like,
they in the
hey,
gutter, a lot of them. Hold
leave
on.
they broke
We live
ass
in a
in the
beta.
And they
gutter.
come
Hold
with
up.
children. They all have
We live.
children, most
Who
of
is
them.
We
that?
live in a beta
Leave they broke
society.
ass in the gutter.
There'll be somebody gonna be with them. Somebody gonna take them as they
Right,
are.
Bet.
somebody are gonna
Yes,
take them,
somebody
but not
will.
But an
but
upward
not the upwardly mobile, forward, progressive thinking man, black man. That's what we're talking about. That's what we
Right.
just got finished saying is why do you this whole conversation is based off of the premise of what you said. Why do black men continuously do the date the same type of fucking chicks that they know ain't hit on shit? That's
Yeah.
the whole premise for this conversation. So we're sitting up here talking about the exact same thing that you're saying. You don't date those type of women. You don't deal with those type of women. You don't deal with the bitch who has nothing, no other aspirations other than to be hot girl summer, strip club, party, party, party. What can I get from you? What you gonna do for me today? Where you gonna take me? What you gonna buy me? What you gonna give me? And get nothing in return.
Gimme,
You
gimme,
don't
gimme.
deal with those. Yeah, you don't deal with those. We understand that. We're pushing the conversation forward. I'm now then saying that if you have a mid to high earning man who has kept his nose to the grinding stone at 30 years old, he's went to school, he's got his education, he went to the military, whatever he did, he's made his money legally. He's now sitting where he's making 80 and 90, $100,000 a year. He might be blue collar, he might be white collar. He might have his own home where he has his own home, he has his own car, he has a career. Then what does the woman that comes into his life, what should she bring other than a beautiful hot body and the ability to have children?
Because he has standards and he's looking for things from her. Because he put in the work, just as though the women are expecting the men to put in the work so they can have something to look forward to. Now, with the men at that particular point in his life that has gotten his things together and gotten everything in line for the ideal long-term relationship, she has to bring something to the table.
Thank you. That's
She
all I
bring,
was asking you,
she
brother.
bringing
We're
love to
not
the
we're not
table.
talking about
She bringing pussy to the
we're
table.
not talking about no,
You
see
can get
that
that
ain't enough.
anywhere.
That ain't
Hey,
enough.
who said that,
She
yo?
bringing
That's
That
Who
ain't
Corey.
said
that
that, yo?
that ain't
Corey
enough.
said that.
See,
Come
that's the
on, man.
problem.
Come on,
And
man.
that's
Yeah,
the
that's what's
problem.
driving you
God
crazy.
damn, man.
That's
That's
why
what's driving you crazy.
Is that
relationships
all? Hold up,
and
Corey. Is that
particularly in
all?
the
Is
black
all?
community does
Hold up.
not
Is
fucking
that all?
last.
Is
Yeah,
that
he
all a
just
woman
talking.
needs, Corey?
I'm
Corey,
starting to
I
pick
got
up on that.
I got. He just capping.
No, that's what he really believes. Oh
I
well,
know.
she
No,
got
he said.
pussy.
He said. He
She got
said you
ass
just
No,
though.
cap.
no, he don't
You
want
just.
nothing. He got everything. Why is he worried about what the woman bringing to the table? Why is he even going there?
Here
He
you
got
go.
He
everything.
said
You
he
got
just
everything,
capping.
bro. The general, you got everything, man. You know, let them women be women and you stay where you at. You a man, man. Don't
Oh
worry
shit.
about them.
I
Oh.
wouldn't want to do that.
What
No.
the fuck?
It's
What
just
kind of
that when
shit?
they come in empty handed. Just know that.
What
They
what?
not coming, they don't owe you nothing. They don't owe
Exactly,
you nothing. You
exactly.
getting the pussy, so be happy, man. Just be
Exactly.
happy
But
where
what?
you at,
But
man.
but also here's the point. If she's going to be in my life in any aspect, whether it's just about
That's up to
fucking or
you.
not, well, I
That's
know,
up to you.
nigga. We keep saying the same shit. Whether we're just fucking or whether we're dating or whatever the scenario is, if she's orbiting in and out or around in my life, she has to bring something else to the table other than pussy. She has to be willing to come to my home if she's going to be in my life, cook, clean, do the things that I need to have done. You
There
other
you have
simp
it.
ass niggas can settle for just pussy.
with high body
There you
counts.
go.
You know,
All a
this is
woman
it,
gotta
y'all.
do for me is fuck me. I'll take
You
care of
are
myself.
right,
Yeah,
exactly.
but
You'll
Sam,
take
this
Corey,
care
but
of
you
you.
keep you
hold up, let
perpetuate that.
Motherfucking
hold
This
up.
thing.
is
That's what he hold up. Let the brother speak. Hold up. So that's all you need from a woman, Corey. Some hot
That's it.
pussy.
That's
Hold
it.
No
up. You will take.
standard.
Hold up. You
I
gonna
don't
take care of every.
know. I
Hold
don't
up.
know how to cook for me or do none of that because I had a bad experiences with
No,
half of these
I
bitches
got you. I
can't
got you,
cook.
brother. Hold up. So as long as she's there for you for your sexual desires, right? You
That's
gonna
it.
I wouldn't
He
shelter
pumping
care.
and
her.
dumping.
I
You
wouldn't
know
don't
care.
what,
play.
man? You
Pumping
know
and
what?
I
dumping.
wouldn't
I'm a
care nothing
look,
about
brother.
her
Y'all
what she
y'all
do and
keep
all
doing
that.
that,
You
man.
go crazy.
No, that's
Hold up.
not true, man. Listen,
This is a brother who
all
just wait a minute. This is a brother who just said that's all he needs. Instead of accepting what the man said, just fighting the man.
Exactly.
That's
Yeah,
all you need from a
exactly.
woman is sex, right?
That's it. A partner,
Okay,
Pumping and
so you
dumping.
sex
gonna hold up.
partner.
You gonna provide for her. You gonna like a shelter and you gonna feed her.
Yeah, if she with me, yeah, I'll take
So
Okay,
she
care of
doesn't
her.
need a brain. She doesn't need any resemblance of a brain.
Yeah,
hold up.
I mean,
No,
you
I
might
mean,
need
come
some
on,
help
man.
Bella,
doing some things.
Come on,
I'm
man.
sorry.
exactly.
Bella,
You
wait.
don't
can he
need
go?
the feminine
Hold on,
insight.
wait a minute.
Instead of
Can he have
brain,
his fucking opinion? Can this man have his opinion?
Yeah, he living his
instead of
truth.
He can
brain.
use his opinion.
Okay, let him have his opinion. That's all he wants.
Core and pumping and dumping.
Damn,
There
we
you
trying to
go.
figure. Hold up. So wait a minute. So
Yo.
how long you expect this relationship to last? Where it's just based on nothing. It's just sex. Cook. You know, she ain't got to do nothing but so what she got? She gonna live with you, right?
I don't know.
Oh, so you gonna be
I
one
don't
of
know.
her dudes?
If I love her, that's what I'm trying to tell them this morning. Like, if I love her, she's good. She's gonna stay with me. I'll marry her. You know what I'm saying?
Wrong.
If I love
Wrong.
her. If I love her.
Wrong.
Oh,
Let
that's
me let
wrong
me
if
let
I
me
love
let me
her.
fill you in on something, my friend. That is a dangerous way of thinking, right? All women intrinsically understand that part of her value as a woman is her sexual market value.
Oh.
A higher body count equals a lower sexual value.
Listen,
There
people
is
could
wait a minute,
change.
hold up.
People could change.
The more
People could change.
transactional sex she has, the less compatible she is to make an emotional connection necessary for a long-term or wife material.
You give her
She
a
is less
chance.
likely to be able to contain herself and to content herself only to one man for a spiritual connection.
What are you
You know
talking about?
that.
A hoe?
You know that the more bodies that she has, the less of a connection she can have with you, which is going to have your opinion to put her in the just for the night category or for the long time wife category. You know that.
Well, you need to get off this internet. Oh my
You know
God.
that.
Uh-oh, here go Bilal.
Bilal's in the dungeon, bro.
Put him back in there.
Yeah,
Close the
2
key.
days
Yeah.
ago. He couldn't control himself. That's sad too. Now I hope he's listening. That's sad. He couldn't contain. He tried, but he's all over the place. But Corin, Corin, to me, that simplistic view you have with women, if you're a regular dude, like you work at you're high school mechanic, you mop up, you put up a basketball goal or something like you're a very regular dude. No, and you deal with women on all she need to do is give me some pussy. Now, which means you ain't gonna be able to do nothing but give her a can of soup or something like that. And she's happy with that. That's the thing. If you're happy with it, you can make it work. But they want a little bit more than that. Even though obviously all you want is some ass or some sex, they're gonna want more. They're gonna want some clothes, a car.
Nah, Platt. Come on, Platt.
Bullshit.
No, Platt. You
What?
act like these women don't like dick too. Like they like sex.
Well, they obviously. Who's acting like that? Obviously, they do like the sex,
No,
but they are
don't
going to
always
ask you.
want something in return.
They're going to want bullshit.
If you're a trick ass nigga, yeah, I agree. They want all that. But if you ain't no trick and they feeling you and you with the vibe, then they chilling. They don't want nothing. You don't see these women don't really want nothing. I know them songs and these city girls promote that.
Brother.
It's not like that out here, Platt.
Brother. If it is like that out here, and if he's dealing with,
Nah, he right, Platt. They don't want nothing.
if he's
If they
dealing
like
with,
you.
if he's well, he said he just wants some sex.
Yeah,
So
and
I'm
they
saying
want to give it to him.
we'll see if that works out. Okay, now we are talking about particular types of women.
Oh
And
shit,
the
here we
type of
go.
woman that's going to deal with a dude in his situation is
Hood
going to be
rat.
hood rat, lower tier
No,
chick.
Black. What the fuck, Black?
That's
It's
probably what he's going to wind up with.
all
That's what he's
women.
going to wind up with. He's
Most
going to
women.
wind up with lower tier hood rat chicks. Now, hold up. Let's go back to this. What you talk about, Joey?
Go ahead.
These women who are so generous and they don't want nothing but just dick.
Yeah.
Right. That to me, that if what you say is true, you should be running through the manosphere spaces singing the praises of women, how great they are.
Singing the praises. I'm not
Yeah,
saying that they the
no,
worst
you
thing.
should be
I'm not,
because
I
I mean
wasn't
that's
trying.
so no, cause you got to do is dick them down, bruh.
No,
They ain't
that's what
never
I do.
caused you no.
No,
You ain't got no issue with them. All you do is you slaw 'em.
I had fun with them. I do, and I be telling
Yeah.
guys that
Well,
they
you
doing
should be
too
running
much.
through. You should be running through here singing their praises.
We do on the other side, Plaque, where you know where the guys where we say the
Where?
SBE, the shame, blame, and explain, and all that. We don't do that. We know how these women are.
Y'all
We
sing about
adapt.
how great they are.
We adapt. Ain't singing about how they are. We know that there ain't shit bitches out here. We don't focus on them. You know what I'm saying? We focus on ourselves. As men, you need to focus on yourself. If you focus on these women too much, your whole life gonna be revolved around them. You gotta have other things going on.
That's how
Financial.
most men's whole life is. Most beta
And that's
males.
sad. No, I agree. Yeah, that's sad.
Most simps, their entire life is focused around women.
And that's sad because as a man, you should be on your purpose and do other things besides focusing on, why she doing this? Why she dating that guy? Why she having sex with that guy? These women are free. Focus on yourself. Have hobbies. Do other things. Get your money. Find another income. Enjoy yourself. Like my downtime right now, I'm enjoying myself talking to y'all. Plus, I'm on my laptop doing some business. It's other things you can do. Like I enjoy talking about women on here, but other than that, man, listen, I don't have problems with these women like y'all do. And
okay.
You
like
think
we
you
do?
think,
No,
no. Hold on, I'll take that
you
back.
said like
I know
we do.
No,
that's what you do. No. You don't have problems with women.
Right now, because if I do
Okay.
have a problem,
No, all right,
I
that's fine.
rectify it. I got
I'll
99
accept that.
problems
I
and a bitch
accept it.
ain't one to me, Plaque.
I
I'll
got
cut a
you.
bitch
All
off.
right, I
And
got
I'll
you.
give you a new one. A
I
lot of
got
niggas can't cut a chick off.
I got
They
you.
want to keep them. They want
Why
to
you
keep
keep
them.
what? Okay, what does other men have to do with your interplay with women?
Because I hear them. I hear
No,
them
you keep
always
talking about
complain
other
on here.
niggas, but I'm just saying you keep saying it.
Just the
Well,
manosphere, period. They be
well,
complaining about women that they don't want to deal with. Why are you complaining about women that you don't want to deal with? Just don't deal with them. Move out the get out the room.
Joey, there are men who have sex with women, and those women, not necessarily money, those women bring them gifts, and those women can't wait to see them again.
Yeah.
There are men who have a relationship with women where the women, they literally are crazy about that man, and they might have multiple women. Now, those dudes are not in the manosphere. Now, from what you were saying, you were talking from that perspective like you were one of those men. And that's when that just alerted me when you said that, because I didn't get that impression that you were one of those dudes.
One of the dudes that, hold on, say that one more time, Plaque, one more time. Because I want to get this correct.
All you got to do is get these bitches dick. You ain't got to give them nothing else.
I don't, myself, just being, I don't have to give them nothing. I don't deal with low, like you said, hood rats and bottom of the barrel chicks. If you, we changed the definition of whores, right? So a woman that's doing her, and she focused on
who gets money for sex.
Yes, I don't deal with them. Sex is not a bartering tool for me. I don't. When a woman talk like that, I will shame her on that. Like, ew, you broke. Like, no, I don't deal with women who sell their vagina. But a woman out here, she doing what she doing, getting her money. She want to enjoy her time with me. We're consensual adults. We have sex. We do what we do. And I give her a good time. What's the problem with that? That's how women are today. They don't even want to be locked down.
Who said it was a problem?
No, but most of these dudes think of it as a problem because they trying to
do me a favor, Joy. Leave them guys out of. Just talk about your situation. You have no problem. Hold up, forget them. You have no problem with women, right?
I don't have no problem because at the end of the day, I don't revolve my whole lifestyle around women. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell guys.
Well, you just give them the dick. Hold up. You one of those guys. All you gotta do is fuck them and they get up and leave.
pump dumping these hoes.
There you go.
You
There
know
you go.
how the shit go. Like, nigga, we having fun, enjoy life. They doing the same thing, Platt. But if you want to get married, then yes, you got to vet, sit her down, talk to her. You know what I'm saying? Get to know her, like my man said. I agree with him. But the
I
one
don't
thing that
agree
he
with none of
didn't.
that.
I don't agree with it either because I understand that's your
You don't
opinion,
agree
but
with
you
what?
don't even
What you
vet
don't
the
agree with?
women you
None of
lay
that.
down with. That doesn't make sense. You're living a
No,
dangerous life. I hate to tell you.
listen, Kamala. Because one minute, the
I
way
don't agree
women
with
is
that
today,
either.
you want to vet these women. They can switch up like that. They y'all. Most of y'all females chameleons, like y'all are. If you see this guy who's getting all this money, you gonna act the part for the time being until you start showing your ass, and then he gonna cut your ass off. Like, come on, like y'all women know what time it is. Like y'all act all naive. Because at the same time, you want that man for, just like you said, for his resources, right?
What's wrong with that?
Exactly. So you see the contradiction? How you
But but don't worry.
Well, I want some coochie. So now what?
He's out the
I
deal.
want to have fun, and she wants some dick. So we having fun. We don't want resources. We want each other's company. So what's the difference?
And it is a difference.
What's the difference?
Called secure. It's called being an adult, and it's called security.
It's called being secure.
Well,
Yeah,
see,
now
that's
it's changing it.
that's
See?
why I take
None of
issue.
that.
Now it's not a fair trade. It's
Exactly.
called
That's what I'm
called
saying.
You're wrong,
security.
General. I hate to tell you this. You're wrong on this one because you're always talking about this fair trade. You're saying it's not a fair trade. Guess what? That's your you. I don't know what you're getting into, but nobody said that you're not going to get
You
what you
promoting
need.
prostitution, good mama. I hope you know that.
Okay,
And
now
you
I
talking all
think
this
you're
money stuff.
wrong. Now I know what.
I ain't knocking it.
Now you need
I'm
to
not
back that
knocking it.
up.
I'm not knocking it.
No. You're not going to accuse me of promoting something that's illegal. So do not ever say
You
that
saying
because I have
money. You saying
never.
money.
Kamala,
I have
Kamala,
never
we spoke.
promoted that.
Just leave
Kamala, we spoke
Joy.
about
Just
this
leave
the
the
other
woman
day.
alone.
I have
Kamala,
never
No, I'm
promoted
just responding to what
anything
you're
Kamala,
saying.
like that.
but
I know. I've never
Kamala,
promoted
we
anything like
spoke
that.
about this the other
Okay.
day,
I
and
know.
see what you did just then. You just took what I said way out of context, as you were claiming that Joey did.
No.
Yes, you
I
did.
didn't. No, I
Look.
didn't.
Okay, we finna go
Oh
forward. Look,
man,
Kamala, if you're gonna deal with her, she wants some money or some. You gotta have money, or she and her kid, you gotta have money. So then that's just the way it is. Or don't deal with them.
yeah,
Or
that's the way
don't
it
deal
is.
with the person.
Yeah. Now and hold up, as grown ass men, that's the way women are like that. It's just a lot of women. If you broke, they're not gonna mess with you, man. Now you can call it whatever you want to. They're not gonna mess with you.
I think
They're
that
not.
we all understand
Yeah, you
that, and
know,
I
think
think,
about it, but generally, think about me. I'm not broke.
and
So when women
neither
say
am
stuff
I.
like, hold up, when women say stuff like, I have no problem with that. I just go on about my business.
Right,
Yeah,
we
but I
understand.
don't like to be accused of
I got
promoting what he
you.
just
I got
said.
you. Well,
Now,
mostly
don't ever do that.
broke niggas say that because that's a way to try to get mad at the woman because they broke. Look, at the
Right.
end of the day,
Why would I promote something illegal? You're crazy.
yeah.
But you talking this money? Why you talking this? Man, listen, never mind.
Well, if I heard, you don't have to, Joy. But Joy, you
No. But I'm not knocking.
Joy, you don't need Joy. You don't need no money. You smash.
No. I gotta have some money because
what you just said you didn't need money. You just said
for
you
myself.
just
It's not for bro.
You said you
my
banging.
for
You
me.
said you
my
say
money's
you
for
got
me.
women pulling up, giving them up them draws and hopping back in their car, and you got them lined up.
And yeah, they take me out on hot dates.
Like
and they do little
like
things for me.
Wakanda Forever. The line was around the corner, just like people out there waiting to go see that movie.
He got them lined up.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm that nigga. Everybody want the main event.
Okay.
Everybody want this ticket. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta put. But this the thing though, Platt. I'm in the position to say that because I have my shit together. I have my own house, my vehicles. You know what I'm saying? I own everything, even down to my children. So therefore, my shit together. Get your shit together as a man. What my man was saying earlier, as a man, we got to get our shit together first before you start worrying about these bros.
We do.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know about worried about chicks, but we do need to get our shit together.
But
Joy, most of that mostly comes from broke men, though. Joy, most of the dudes who are concerned about women, like obsessed, are broke dudes, unemployed dudes.
Or just lonely guys that do have money and still...
Well, I don't think they done gave up, but I'm just simply saying unemployed dudes who just out there. Like you see dudes, you ever just drove through a neighborhood and there's a dude just walking, but he's not really going anywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
them the
those type niggas need a woman's money. We're not talking about those type dudes. We're talking about the men that got their shit together, who can provide, who can protect, who can give leadership, order, discipline, structure. That's those are the men that I'm talking about. The problem is a lot of women out here today, and I'm going back to it. They only want the top two. They only want the provision and the protection. They want your provision so they can have something and do something and live life. And then they want your protection so they can act a damn fool. And then there you are stuck out on the ledge. But when you start talking to the average black woman about leadership, discipline, order, structure, they don't want to hear none of that shit.
That's
they
not
don't
true,
want that.
General. That's not true, General.
I'm not talking, I didn't say all. I am not saying all.
well, why are
Some,
we
but not a
talking
few.
about
I say the
those though, General?
majority don't want that.
Some, but not a few. Most, but not all. Women in general, black women in particular. Today's modern women don't want nothing to do with those other items that I laid out, those other line items. They don't want, when you start
No,
saying,
no, no, no,
Well,
no.
when you start talking about, hold on, when you start talking about submission, Platinum, you're big on that. When you start
yeah.
talking about submission, mention that word to the average black woman today. They don't give a shit what you got, what you coming with.
Well, if they
The
don't
women
like
do
you,
all
General,
that,
I agree
man.
with you on that. General, hold up. We have to also extend this out to immaturity to women. A woman could be 35 years old, but have the mentality of a 15-year-old girl. You're right. When you say submission, they have an attitude about it. They don't
You
understand. They
damn
have to
right.
have. Yeah, they're immature. They don't like the way
So
you
that
talk. I don't like the way you say it. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean?
so that's what I'm talking about, Platinum. I want to take it down so we're not yelling and talking over each other. The point is what we have going on in today's modern day society with the modern day black man and the modern day black woman of a certain age group, okay? What we have is this. Men generally are trying to get what women have in their panties, meaning sex, without giving up next to little of anything that they have in
Well,
their pockets, meaning money.
no,
Women
no,
on the
Jim,
let me
Jim,
finish. Let me finish,
no,
Platinum, then you can have it.
Jim, because you're saying, all right, you know what? Go ahead, Jim. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Women, on the other hand, are trying to get what men have in their pockets, meaning their wallets and money and resources, without giving up what they have in their panties. They're not looking at each other for who each other actually are, what their actual value is as a person, as a man or a woman. That's the dilemma that we're in. It doesn't
Okay.
matter how you break it down. We're saying the same thing.
Yeah, well, it's a meat market in our society. Nightclubs. It's a meat market. It's something for nothing type of
Deal.
perspective. A lot of people have. The really really beautiful chick is looking for a dude that's got a lot of money. She wants like, okay, the dude that's her equivalent. She really. I mean, that's cool, but she wants more because she's like, okay, I should be able to get a Mercedes off of the guys I date. I should be able to get a penthouse. I should be dating an NBA guy. Why not? My girlfriend does. So they do have that attitude. And the dude that's got money, he's like, okay, I got enough money. How come I can't get this really, really cute chick? Well, I don't care if she got a boyfriend and they've been together since high school. I got money. I should be able to buy. So that attitude does exist.
And that's all that's being said here. Nothing more, nothing less. And there's an argument saying, oh, that's not true. That's not true. It is true because you see it all over social media. There was a video that laid out exactly what you said. This brother gave this chick, was buying his girl a 2019 C-Class Mercedes. Off the lot. Clean. Off the lot. Certified. She told him, what is this? I don't want this. I don't want this. I might
Exactly.
as well get with a baller or get me an NBA player, NFL player. I don't want this. It's a fucking Mercedes and you out here walking, catching a bus.
Well,
That's how ungrateful a lot of these motherfuckers are.
Well,
Because she just said it plain. She don't like them. That's it.
Yeah, does she
It's
have the
not
option
no big
to
deal.
do
She
that?
don't like them. The problem in the space y'all having is everybody's trying to deal with people that don't like them.
Yeah.
And y'all think y'all gonna logic your way and finance your way and
You're right,
all this
right.
stuff, man. They don't like you. They don't fool with you. That's it.
Thank you, Shannon. Hold on, Shannon. Shannon, hold up. That's ultimately where it all starts at. And just right here, we went over this trying to buy a relationship. You cannot buy a relationship. Too many dudes want to buy a relationship. You can buy some sex, and it probably won't even be good sex. It'll probably be
and there's not a lot of people selling it.
No, hold up. Hurry up. Get off of me. Hurry up. Are you done?
Yes.
Get the fuck up off of me. Don't touch me like that. Hurry the fuck up. She'll probably FaceTime you with her security. Why I had to put this on FaceTime because in case you do. Well, look, I got to FaceTime. Then we can't do it. Well, I got to put you on FaceTime because I need somebody to watch and make sure everything cool. Now, y'all don't give a fuck what you think about it. So I'm just saying you're trying to buy a relationship. Too many of these dudes will give her the money and then she'll say, well, okay, he know what it was. He paid for some pussy. He know what it was. Then all of a sudden it's a text. And it's why is this motherfucker texting? This a hey, how you doing text and all of that. And then obviously the woman responds, she doesn't respond. And the guy starts screaming about what's wrong with women. And it all comes down to him trying to buy a relationship. Can't buy a relationship, man.
Right. Same thing with marriage.
And then
if a woman
you cannot buy on a relationship, period.
And then you're absolutely right. And that's what I was just saying. The same thing you just said. And then when it's the flip side, when it's the guy that she really wants and all he does is pumps and dumps her ass, the cycle continues.
Well, you can't buy a relationship.
And you can't fuck your way into one.
Well, General, you can't buy a relationship. If a woman gets pumped and dumped, that's on her.
Right.
That's a little bit different.
Facts.
I don't
Brother,
know.
We're saying the same thing.
No, we're not, General. I'm talking about money. You talking about sex.
That's
talking about one dude that's trying to, but no, it's not the same thing. General, sex and money is not two different things.
It's a lot of chicks trying to fuck their way into a relationship. They're doing whatever.
Well, first of all, what's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong with it.
I hope they continue. General, I hope they keep doing that. What's wrong with that?
I do too, but what I'm saying is, Platinum, if you just listen instead of refuting everything I say and not listen to me entirely, you won't
listen
get
to everything.
Men are using money. Men are
Okay.
using money to try and get relationships. While
Stop. Full stop. Don't do that. Because the woman don't want you. If you got to buy her and do all that, she don't want you.
You just said that. You just said that 10 times.
Okay, full stop. Now, General, that has nothing to do with what a woman does if she want to give her box away to a football team trying to find a boyfriend.
No,
that ain't got nothing to do with that.
That's not what I said. I'm showing you the flip side, and those
there ain't
who are
no
on
flip
this
side. General,
there is
the flip side would be her buying him something.
No,
trying to buy her way.
The flip side would be her using her body, her sex, to attain a relationship with a guy who really doesn't want anything other than that from her. It's the same principle. One is using money, one is using sex. It's the lifelong principle that's been around on the street forever. There are a lot of women that's out here just on standby, fucking this guy, in hopes of getting a ring or commitment.
We're not okay, General. Nobody cares, and I hope they keep doing it. Maybe they'll learn. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't learn their lesson. But these fucking fuck that. These fucking simps. No. These fucking simps deserve everything they get for being a stupid ass nigga and throwing all his money away buying a bitch that don't want you. Fuck you, simp.
Sucker for love ass nigga.
End of fucking line. Bringing up a bitch. Bitch ain't got nothing to do with this. This is about these bitch ass niggas who gotta buy pussy. Pussy buying ass simp ass nigga. Then you got played. You got played because you's a bitch nigga. 100%. Stop being a bitch. Let's go to the next thing. Dealing with problematic women. Stop fucking these hood rats. Stop fucking trash hoes.
I'm agreeing.
Weak ass nigga. You can't get no quality bitch, so you gotta go to a bar and tip a waitress. Sucker ass nigga.
I'm agreeing.
Pussy buying ass boy.
You just said the same thing.
Pussy buying ass. Pussy buying ass. Pussy buying ass boy.
Trick daddy ass nigga.
Trick ass bitch ass nigga.
The same thing I said.
being mad at other niggas who get women. Stop getting mad at other niggas. I'm glad bitches giving them draws. Stop being mad at niggas who smash.
Yeah.
Stop living in your ego. These hoes ain't gonna give you nothing, nigga. You better get your mouthpiece together.
Plat rant. Let's go, Plat. Yeah.
Trick ass nigga out here buying pussy buying ass nigga.
Well,
Silk
first of all,
motherfucker.
that doesn't apply to me. I don't know who the fuck you're talking to, but that don't apply to me. I don't know
I'm
who
not talking to you, General. I'm doing my screen.
Okay.
Right. Did I talk to General? Did I talk to you this morning about my 4 points? Okay, which has nothing to do with you. I'm talking about stop trying to buy yourself into a relationship. Now, what niggas got to do? They got to accept that. Niggas want to try to find a way to get to these bad bitches. They want that bad bitch. Man, I want that bitch. Man, you got to go talk to her. That bitch won't talk to me. She won't answer my DM.
Yeah.
Then they start spending money. Well, and everybody see it. They say, well, I don't know about that, man. Well, man, she gonna go out with me, man. I'm gonna buy it. You gonna buy a car? Man, I'm gonna buy the car. I'm gonna buy the car. And then when she take your money, you start screaming about women. Leave them alone, man. Won't you? Look, problematic women. Let them go, bro. If they want to do that, let them do it. But this is what guys do. If you do have your shit together and you have standards, cut these women off. Say, well, now, hey, you know what? I appreciate you find me attractive, but you're just a waitress, or you're a stripper, or you got too many kids. Look, I got no problem with you, but I'm not really looking for someone with kids. I got no problem with you, but you're not my type. Guys have got to start doing, no, don't fuck them, because it carries problems.
No,
leave them women alone.
Yeah,
it's simple as that. Hold up, let's go back. Hold up, let's go back to this. Let's go by this. There are more professions than this. Plenty of professional women. Date professional women. Especially a seasoned, educated man. Date professional people. That's what the other races do. I don't know why the black community don't do it. We stay stuck in we 15 years old. When it comes to dating, we still dating like we 15 years old. And then that shit go left and we screaming. And in this society, we know that's gonna be bankruptcy. You're gonna be liquidate all your funds. And all it takes is one. You can have everything, good credit. All it takes is one hood rat or one chick to come into your life and she done screwed it up.
Yeah, for them guys that's tricking, y'all can't be sitting up here tricking and then trying to fall in love. Like that, it's not gonna work out, fellas. I'm sorry. And I know some guys who did that, but
that trick shit ain't gonna work, bro.
You're going to dangerous
work.
territory. Yeah, you're going to dangerous territory.
And most dudes, this is another thing where dudes forget about the tricking. This is the thing about the tricking. Buying a relationship. That woman got a brother. She got an uncle. She got a cousin. Somebody gonna put something in her ear about what you doing. And they're gonna follow it up with, fuck that nigga. You ain't gotta get that nigga shit. So what, he bought you a car? What about it? Well, I was just, he wanted me to be his girlfriend. He okay. Now what? It ain't gonna work, man. You gotta stop trying to do this. Stop trying to buy these chicks, man. Then let her. My thing is, hey, you don't like me, then okay, accept it. Go. You're right. Go be the third wheel to that nigga. That nigga you think fine. Yeah. Go be the fifth wheel. Go be its fifth rotation. I got you. Live your life. I'm good. And once you stop propping these hoes up, I'm not gonna get these hoes no money. These hoes up, not gonna get these. There you go, man. Go ahead, man. The floor is open.
Nah, I agree with everything you said, but
that's you and I, Platinum, whether you believe it or not, brother.
We do agree. Go ahead, Jeremy. You were speaking now. Now go ahead. You can introduce your thing about these women. Hold up. Go ahead. You can introduce these bitches getting fucked for free trying to get relations. Go right ahead. Take all the time you need. Go ahead.
That's all I was saying. That's
I got you, brother. But
because you got a lot of bitches. You got a lot of bitches out here that are
Yeah, go ahead.
trying. You got a lot of bitches out here that are trying to fuck their way into a relationship with these dudes who ain't on that. The dudes that you're talking about that's not doing the tricking, the dudes that you're talking about that got paper, that got their shit together, a
Talking
lot of
about
these
not
females,
doing the tricking. The
a
dudes
lot of these
like they got
females are
they got their shit
trying
together.
to
A lot of
fuck.
these
They show
females,
up with pussy on deck.
the
A
dudes
lot of these
like they got
females are
they
trying. They show
Go
up
ahead.
they show up with pussy on deck. And these dudes are like, okay, yeah, well, I'll fuck you, but other than that, and then they're doing the same thing,
But
complaining.
Jim,
These
but Jim,
men out here don't want nothing.
no,
What I'm
have
saying
you?
is, flat down.
No, I'm
Just
saying,
hear
haven't
me
you
out.
seen? Haven't you been up front, or haven't you seen people be up front, and the woman
Yes,
is lying in the
yes,
sense that the guy's like, "Hey, I ain't looking for no relationship."
yes. That's what I'm
Okay, all right.
saying. But still, if they and I'm on the same side that you're on when it comes to that. If they still decide to fuck with this dude after this dude is up front saying, "Hey, look, we can have fun, we can hang out, we can fuck and all that good shit, but I don't want a relationship," then why should they continue to go keep chasing and chasing and chasing and chasing? I don't have a problem with who they give their box to. I really and truly and sincerely do not have a problem with who a woman chooses to sleep with or not to sleep with, because that's her body. She has that right. And I agree with you. The same way with the men. I don't have a problem how you spend your money, who you give it to, what you do with it, how you trick it off or don't trick it off. All I'm saying is be willing. The same thing you just said now. Here's where we agree. Be willing to accept and be ready for the consequences of that. That's all I was saying,
Yeah,
brother.
no,
We
and living
said
in
that.
your living in your ego, like I was saying, me right. I can think I can play for the Baltimore Ravens. I can think that, and I can believe. But guess what? When I go to the football field, I'm gonna be in the stands. Now I can try. I can try to get on field. I think they'll stop me. I got to go in the back, put on Lamar Jackson's jersey. I don't know if it'll fit. I don't think I'll be, but I can think that. That's what I'm saying. I'm living in my ego. You're dreaming, brother. You could think you could fuck on Rihanna. Good luck, man. Got to get to her. You could think, hey man, I can knock her. I can get her. Ain't nothing wrong with believing in yourself, man. But we have to be realistic too.
Thank you. Yes. That's all I was saying. Be
Yeah,
realistic in what you attempt to do. Either
like
way it
Lizzo.
goes, you're running the risk.
No, Lizzo has delusional confidence, but I think that's why she's so successful. No, I'm saying we can say what we want about her physically, and that's the way I view her. I don't find her attractive. She ain't concerned about what I think, but I think her delusional confidence is why she's a successful singer, because she really, really believes in herself and will not let anybody break that. I think that's fine, but I think we also have to live in the real world. Now that's working for her, but most of us live in the real world. We have to know when to cut that off too. We can't be that delusional.
As far as her
Well, you
career is
got a lot of men
concerned,
that like fat women.
as far as her career is concerned, it's working out for her.
Yep.
But her relationship life or her dating life is not, because she's
How
the
you
one that's
know?
complaining. Because she's the one who's complaining about the guy who played Captain Marvel didn't want to date her. That's how I know it came out of her mouth. Smart ass nigga.
Oh shit.
She
But no,
wants fuck.
the general is correct about
She
that.
wants
No, no,
fuck.
no. She's successful in her career, but he's right. But her dating life is a total mess.
That's why
And she
she
comes
complaining about
on IG and cries and
and
everything.
complain that these men
Yeah,
don't want her and they're body shaming her.
exactly.
That's how I
Exactly.
fucking know.
Yeah, it's true.
Because
It's very
because
Well,
true.
the
that
high
happens to a
value
lot of people. It
because
happens to
the high
everybody.
no,
No, it
because
don't.
the high
Yes,
What you
it
talking
value
do.
about?
because the high value
What?
man that she wants or she thinks she's entitled to don't want her. That dude that played Captain Marvel dude was like, "What
Chris
the fuck? Are
Evans.
you serious?" He was
So
like,
Well,
that's
you
what
know,
"What?
we're
Are you
talking
serious?
about
Fuck
today. If they don't want you,
the
move
fuck
on.
out of
That's what
here."
we're talking about
hold up.
today.
Wait, there's a TikTok. There's a bunch of TikToks by black women because Chris Evans it was announced he has his girlfriend, it's a white woman. Do you know a bunch of black women attacked him because he wouldn't choose a black woman?
Right. And
See,
they should just
if it ain't one thing, it's another.
They said, how dare you choose a white woman for your girlfriend?
so those women should just move on.
Because he said when black women love you so much, you know, black women love Chris Evans so much, he has the nerve to go and date a white woman. And now it's a bunch of TikToks where black women are going against this brother. He's a white man. I was like, so white men can't date white women now?
No, hell no. They want it all.
He's a white man.
They want it all. They want him too. They're entitled to him too. The fuck you thought? I'm a black woman. I should get what I want.
Yeah, they're mad at him. They've turned on him.
Again, General, that's the delusional black. That's the delusional black woman, General. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
That's delusion.
We understand. That's what we're talking about here. The delusion. Platinum just laid it out. I know goddamn well. I love the Lakers. I'm a Laker fan, die hard. As much as I want to see them motherfuckers win, and as much as I think at my age and thinking that I can go out there and help them motherfuckers win, I'm like, shit, I can make a wide open 3 or 2. Goddamn. But I know that's delusion. The problem is we're talking about the delusional women. So if I know that that's delusional, why come these delusional ass women can't see that and say, well, I'm in a state of delusion then. I would love to fuck on Rihanna. Chances are I'm not going to get close enough to Rihanna.
Hey, General, you know why, General? They know and they don't care because they don't give a fuck.
That's what we're saying, Kamala. They know, but they don't care. They know it's delusion,
right?
But they don't really give a fuck because they're entitled to it.
I'm in total agreement with you, General.
Okay, well, I just wanted to clear that up.
No, I'm in total. No, I was never refuting you. Okay.
Yeah, I get you. I understand what you're saying, but at the end of the day, we're talking about living in reality. Right. It's a lot of Pillsbury busted biscuit ass females out here that think they're entitled to, you know, this 6'6", this nigga with 6 foot and 6 inches and 6-pack and 6-figure salary and all that bullshit. But when in reality, their level is a motherfucker that's making $45,000 to $50,000 a year. That's the reality.
There was a conversation, General, where they said most people are average. They said we keep talking about exceptional people, and that's like you said, the Lakers, LeBron, was he 38?
37, about to be 38.
38 years old, still playing. That's not common in the NBA, right? That's uncommon to be that old playing in the NBA, right?
Yeah, only a few have done it.
And he's a max player, so you can't use LeBron. If you said, okay, I'm gonna base everything on LeBron. When I say a black man, LeBron James is my barometer. So if he's not LeBron's height, then something's wrong with him. If he's not as fast as LeBron, can't jump as high as so you can't do that. Most people are just regular people. So when you have these ridiculous aspirations, and that's fine. But when a woman says, I want 6 inches, 6 feet, 6 inches, 6-pack, 6 foot, okay. You got a period of time when you can try to get that, but then you're gonna get older, your beauty's gonna wane. And what are you gonna do? Are you gonna just sit there and dream, or are you gonna deal with what's around you, or deal with what wants you? And I think in this space, they do not want to hear that. That's settling, and I'm gonna keep dreaming. Now we call it fucking. Where I'm at, we don't call it settling.
That's right.
Okay, so that's yeah, we call it fucking. So they call it settling over here. So I guess it's a choice that you got to make.
It's not selling, it's reality. And I'm with you. You got to deal with, you know what I mean, reality, who wants to deal with you, and kind of staying in your lane. Because if you're totally out of your lane, those aren't the people that want you or gravitating towards you, or you aren't at that particular level of those people, or you aren't in that social circle of those people. You're gonna have to get real with yourself. And I think that's the problem. A lot of people, like we're talking about, it's delusion. They don't, but the thing is, that thing about delusion, they don't know they're delusional because there's something wrong with that way of thinking. They don't even know.
Well, they got to get off the internet. You know, look, there's a lot of information, a lot of channels, you know, relationship channels and stuff. You can learn a lot, but you got to live in the real world. You just got to. We have to live in reality. We can't live in these ridiculous. I mean, look, my thing is, like I've always said, you know, if you can get dimes, and what I'm saying there, I grew up with guys. All their girlfriends were the prettiest girls, and it wasn't like coincidence. It was like two dudes, and going through like elementary, going into junior high. When they started getting girls, the pretty girls gravitated to those two dudes. So as we went through high school and college, they always had the prettiest girls. So I'm saying guys who get dimes, they've always gotten dimes. You don't get a dime when you're 35. You've never had one. No, I'm just saying it's pretty much. Well, it's never been a problem. Guys are pretty much, they date who dates them. I'm just saying it's not even that big. Regular people are regular people. Everybody has their flaws, but people ain't that fucked up where it's just like a hell no. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But but this is internet and stuff. And internet, everybody's got to be everybody gets the best, most baddest, everything.
No, that's not true. You're right, Platt. It's not true, man.
What's not true?
It's regular women.
You get the baddest. Everybody on the internet get the baddest woman, and
well, that's what they say here. But I'm just saying that look. That's if it works for you. But no, it's just like when the guy.
Platt. Because you know, all right, like you said, T-Rexity. I like my chicks T-Rexity, like thick, and they consider that the most of the guys. Oh, she fat. No, she got a flat stomach and some thick thighs, nice. You know what I mean? Ass fat. Oh, she fat. She fat. Like, all right, well, I like big girls now. Fuck it. I don't listen to none of these dudes. I'll move the way I move.
It's somebody for everybody.
It is, but most of these guys, she got to be. She's short and she got to weigh 114. I don't want no slim ass Slim Jim. What the fuck I'm gonna do with a Slim Jim? I'm 6'1", 230. What the fuck I'm gonna do with that? Like, but most of these guys around here,
anybody who's ever been around a really attract or dime, it's like, I always say it like, do you guys really want that? Like those women are high maintenance, abusive and stuff like. Those women know they know what they look like. They know exactly what they look like. Good luck. Good luck. I wish you all the luck in the world. And every time I talk to a guy who's dating them, 3 months later, you don't see them with them. And they always said, fuck that, man. Too many dudes. Or she had a wrong attitude, man.
I know a lot of guys. They fuck with them heavyweights. Pussy wise, get the pussy. They don't care.
But after that, they don't want to deal with them.
That's not true. I know millionaires fucking with monsters and beasts.
Okay, hold up. First of all, I have. What are you talking about, brother? But this dude right here.
I know millionaires. I know millionaires that fuck with ugly ass. I mean, fat and ugly.
Oh, okay.
But are they seen in public with them?
Nope.
Good question. That's my whole point.
Good. I mean, yeah, if that's his fetish or whatever, or that's what he prefers. I mean, that's his.
I've seen it a lot of times.
Well, good for
There's
him.
somebody for everybody. So if you stand there and cry over one person, you's a fool.
Yeah, man, life's too short for that. You're right about that.
Damn right. Fuck them and keep on moving.
But I thought you wanted to marry him.
No, I said if I want her, if I love her, I'll marry her.
Okay. Well, anyhow, we see the Tom Brady thing. Would you say Tom Brady lost in the long run?
How long
He
they
lost
been
a,
married, Plat?
he lost a piece of ass.
About 12 years.
They got what, 3 kids, 2 kids, two boys,
3. I think they had 3 kids. Let me see. Let me see. I ain't gonna find out.
3 boys, 2 boys.
See, these niggas lose women, and then they come up with excuses. Then they lose women, and they sit there and they fucking excuse sorry and shit.
They got damn. I see. It says 2 kids. I thought they had more than that.
No, they only had 2.
Who had the kids from the beginning? Then I see more than 2 kids with them.
I don't know, brother. Maybe they adopted.
Let me see.
I think they
It
did.
says he has 3. It says he's 3 kids.
Okay, 3, 2 or 3.
Oh, he has an ex with Bridget Monahan. Okay, he got 2 with Gazelle and 1 with his ex. Okay, so he's got 3 kids.
And in my opinion, here's why. Because you know that because of her money and his money, they did a prenup before they got married.
Okay.
So
she got money too. Yeah, she ain't.
Yeah. So they're not not arguing over money.
13 years of marriage. Yeah. Well, I think
Right,
she actually has more money than him though.
She probably does.
The Tom? She got more money than Tom?
I wouldn't know about that. We had to
Yeah,
look that
she's
up.
always made more money than him. She's always made more money than him.
What's her name? Giselle's son?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not look this
she's
up.
always made more money than him. It's right here. 250 million. I mean 400. I mean she clocks in 400 million.
She ain't
Brady,
need him.
She clocks in at 400 million. Brady clocks in at 250 million. Yes, she did need him, brother.
Yeah.
They wanted to be together, and they have a family. They have a family, brother. You know what, brother? You stop being ignorant up here, all right? You keep saying stupid shit, and we trying to have a legitimate conversation.
I'm just saying she didn't need him. What you talking about?
She do need her man, brother. She's always made more than him. She don't need to. Why she got to be broke?
That's what I said. She don't need him. That's all I'm
saying.
What are you putting down on me for?
Yeah,
she do need her man. So man.
She don't need him.
Why don't she need her man?
She got her own. She got her own everything. She got children.
Why is it about money, brother? What you gonna do? Okay, what you gonna do with a big bag of money? He ain't there. What you gonna do with the money?
Spend it. The fuck else you do with money?
Oh shit! Hey, Platt. Yeah, it says.
Platt, I ain't know that was you.
She 400 million.
That was you, Platt.
Brother, what you're saying, brother, is because she got money, she don't need him. That's wrong, brother. She does need a man. Now, obviously, they're divorced now. They got 13 years together, but you can't just say you can't act like that.
It's not working out, Platt. What you want, man? The fuck you want if it ain't working out, man?
Oh shit.
Well, they're divorced, brother. So obviously,
what the fuck was that?
It's fucking working out. What you want her to do? Stay in something and him to stay in the shit and it's not working out, man? Come on, man.
I do think he wanted to stay in the relationship, but
yeah,
I think she divorced him. But hold up, she's worth 400 million. He's worth 250.
Yeah, 250 million.
Yeah. So, but what I'm saying, brother, you said she didn't need him, and what you're saying is that because a woman's got money, she don't need a man. And
no, I'm not saying that. You taking it wrong. I said she
that's
don't
what
need
you said.
him. She don't need him. And Oriel, she don't need him.
I'm telling this guy right here.
Yeah, Tom Brady 250 million and has a $30 million salary from the NFL. So yeah, she make double. She make double what he making. Damn.
What you say, bro?
She don't need the motherfucker.
Yes, he. Oh,
what you want me to hear?
How you gonna say that 15 times? You done said it. Okay, actually, they're divorced, but she needs her man. Okay, they got 3 kids together. She divorced him because he went back. He went back to the football field.
Obviously, he ain't there.
She wants him. She wants him to retire.
Again,
They
she
are
wants
so yeah.
control.
Well, she
She
wanted him to
wants
retire.
control.
He wouldn't
Right.
retire, so they got a
That's the
divorce.
end of that.
No,
Hey,
you said
That's the
she
end
didn't
of
need
that.
her man. She need her man, brother. That's a mistake. She needs her man.
Well, if she
hey,
needed him, she should have stayed with him. She would have stayed with him. Wouldn't you agree with that?
Boy, some of these dudes be so elementary in their thought process. Whoa, sure.
If she needed,
That is very elementary.
if she needed him,
Money isn't
if she
everything
needed him
now.
and wanted him, she would have stayed with him, whether he went to play football or not. She probably said, "I don't need him," and left him.
Okay.
And that's what
Well, we'll
happened.
see. We'll see how it works out then. Okay.
Y'all talking some other
hey,
stuff. That's what
hey.
really happened.
All right, hey, Platt. Yeah, she mostly got rich off of selling lingerie and skincare shit. Like, yeah, she clocking. I'm
Yeah.
looking at
Yeah,
the.
she got
She got money.
400
She got more money.
million.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She got
she.
400 million.
Now,
Tom Brady has a estimated net worth of 250 million plus his $30 million
Yeah,
contract that
that's
he's
what I just
getting.
now,
said, General. Go
And
ahead.
look,
then when you look at, see, here's what a lot of people don't factor in, because I just read a lot of shit. And then when you factor in all of the other money that he makes from his endorsement, like the rent-a-car place where he say, "Let's go," he's getting paid a god awful amount of money from that. He's got other jersey sales. He's got other ventures that rental cars and all this other shit that's paying him money too. He's got other ventures that